want to see about publish a video on come up, some of them will generate one bay. And some of them, mashalashi here do. So the video might not be used, but we have a sizable number of mosques that are published. So, and God willing and graceful to Almighty God, our mashalashi, what did they? And they responded well, and we have enough videos that we're going to be publishing. So they are editing it already, and I'm receiving them one by one from the editor. So don't have a party show. After the show, we'll start posting on our social media. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, sir. All right, sir. Okay. Will you mean King?
Yeah.
19, sir.
Good
morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
God bless you.
Around
19.
Yes, sir. Around
Yomi. Buba. Mo kọ video kan lánàá. Àwọn sexy mi wọ́n kí yín bọ̀ the first time láyé. Àwọn tí kíní ni. What's her name? Kompi. Wọ́n kí yín dáadáa. Jẹ́ lọ. I just play. Okay, okay. I really appreciate him. People post here, go pony me go. They will. Me post here, me post here because me pay wala. Mo lọ ga mi lọ ma kí báyìí. Ya mi fabiyi nìkan ṣoṣo.
Gbé picture wo bí tí paparazzo ti gbé tiẹ̀ sí wo tí onílé ti tẹ̀lé wúrẹ́ ó sì yọ ẹ̀ tọ́kì.
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí rí ẹ wo ẹ bá ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Yomi. Yomi tell you.
No, I flag account. I don't think. Okay, I think this is still better. Oh, she better. So far, her name is the amount.
Oh, she better buy.
Àwọn gbé picture wo bí tí paparazzo ti gbé tiẹ̀ sí wo tí onílé ti tẹ̀lé wúrẹ́.
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí rí ẹ wo ẹ bá ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Yomi.
Mo ti pàtẹ́wọ́.
Yomi tell you.
No, I flag account. I don't think. Okay, I think this is still better. Oh, she better. So far, her name is the amount.
Oh, she better buy.
Oh, she better buy.
Tó bá tún yà á tún sọ dín ńlá.
Yeah, so that can be yeah.
Ojú ò lè dá ó lè.
There is 50K. I don't put 200. I like it.
200, 50, 160, 50. Àní àbọ̀ méjì ni a ṣe ń bọ̀ mbẹ̀ yẹn jọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré parí ti Yomi. Onílé pe mọ́mí kọ́ọ̀fù léwúrẹ́. Onílé ewúrẹ́ téèyàn kan léwúrẹ́. Ewúrẹ́ tó dàbí biscuit bowl.
Yomi ibi tó ti kí yín ẹnìkan wọ́n ti kí yín síwájú sí bọ àwọn ìbúdọ́bù yẹn ni ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n kọ̀tínú ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣé ìkẹ́ káàárọ̀.
Kò ń ṣe pé mi ń sọ ṣé mo pé.
Naturally ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń pè ní activism nìyẹn ẹ̀yin humanity lẹ́yìn wà fún ẹ kì í ṣe pé bóyá dúró pé bóyá ń jà fẹ́ nìkan àbí kíní ẹ ń sọ realistic lẹ́yìn sọ ti.
mi ò ṣe fracas.
Ẹjẹ àtúgbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. Lọ́dọ̀ mi bì ìfẹ́ kan bó lórí ẹbí lọ́dọ̀ mi rárá so èyí tí mo fẹ́ sáré gbọ́ náà ni mo ti sáré gbọ́ yẹn.
Ṣé mi lọ bú?
Irọ́ o ọ̀tù wọ́n yìnyín pa ẹjẹ́ fi hàn yín kankan wo mi ò post ẹ̀ nítorí èébú tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ má lọ rò pé bóyá pé torí àwọn tó bú yẹn because àwọn tèmi náà.
tó bá ti bó lórí ẹbí ẹ má play o.
òun náà ni mi ṣe play ẹ mi ò kọjá ibi tí mo dé yẹn sà òun ni mi ṣe kọjá ibi tí mo dé yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí màá fi kún.
ẹ má ń kọ́ ní ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sheikh Rahman.
Sheikh ẹ káàárọ̀.
Assalamu alaikum sir.
èèyàn dáadáa la bá mi o èèyàn dáadáa la bá mi o Sheikh Rahman mi garawu ẹpẹtẹdó alójá Sheikh kú.
Sheikh kí ló já yín bọ́kẹ̀ ní jábọ̀.
wọ́n rí pé ohun mi ò dún ní wọ́n pé róhun wọlé lè òde lọ́kọ́ fújì tó wáyé kó fi tíátà lẹ̀ ní Sheikh ṣe sá lọ. irú ohun wọlé lè wọ lọ́wọ́ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
So àwọn mo kàn ń gbọ́ mo kàn ń kọjá lọ mú eré nìyẹn pé àwọn eléyìí yan ọ̀nkú Yomi wọ́n yìnyín panú ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé humanity lẹ́yìn kan wà fún ẹ̀yin kan ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tẹ́yìn kan kò sí kí jẹ́ pé bóyá pé kinní kan nǹkan tó jẹ́ normal thing fún lóòótọ́ láti ṣe òun lẹ́yìn ṣe yẹn so that is it èmi gan pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yín sà. mo bẹ́ sáré kọ́kọ́ play kinní kan paramode la wà báyìí o. ẹbí ló sọ pé lẹ̀ báyìí ná.
ẹ wo bí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ń bá wí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ agbèjà ẹ o person wey God dey punish may we not jump forward to dey protect that person. On Mohbad's case, I want to direct this message to the Inspector General of Police, IGP Tunji Disu. Wash your hands genuinely of protecting the killers of Mohbad. Give the final directive and they charge the case to court. They have arrested 3 suspects, remaining 4, based on the reinvestigation done in Abuja. Mohbad deserves justice is still in the mortuary. Any musician, any artist visiting you now, it's either they are visiting you, they want you to block justice from Mohbad so that whatever they did can be shielded, or they are coming to you to say, please, one of our colleagues needs justice. You have to be weary. Remember, you have today. Tomorrow, only God owns tomorrow. I am calling on all the elders.
Only God owns tomorrow. Torí pé kò sí ẹ̀dá kankan tó mọ̀ ọ̀la. Only God owns tomorrow. Ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn o. Olúwa ló mọ̀ ọ̀la. Only God owns tomorrow. Only God owns tomorrow. OOG22, good morning, sir. Sheikh Rahman, good morning, sir.
Good morning,
Police, Baba mi ẹ káàárọ̀. Sheikh ìdílé ìjọba bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ tó ń kú Yomi tí ń ṣe ábọ̀mù fún yín.
Wàlẹ́ tàlẹ́ mo ṣe jí báyìí mo kàn sáré wá sọ́nà láì mo ṣe rí yín yẹn pé ìgbọ̀rọ̀ tó kù mọ́ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni ohun yín dùn ọkùn Yomi kò sóhun tó dá tó hun yín mọ́ gbogbo ohun tó hun yín lẹ́yìn.
Ferrati mi ò rí nǹkan tó ló fẹ́ sẹ́ǹsì mi náà Ferrati.
Àmì.
Falátàlà ò ní jábọ́ ilé tọ́lọ́ ń kọ́
Greetings.
OG2.
Àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà sà.
Thank you so much. Queen Ace, my darling.
Yes, sir. Gbogbo mo kí o Queen Ace. Mo ń jọ láìlúwa.
Assalamu alaikum sir.
Ẹ̀mí ìjọba olúwa o, mọ́mí mo.
Ìlú bọ̀ sí mi ní kò yẹ kí wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ bọ̀ tí gbà yẹ kí tó mọ̀ pé Badagry ni wọ́n tún wá bó ti fi kí ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ gọ́. Jáde wá kọ̀ fún mi lórí. Ìlú yẹn ló fi fi ẹ̀yẹ. Ṣé wọ́n kí ìlú ẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n ní báwo ni yẹn ṣé wọ́n kí Badagry ni yẹn ti wá ẹ̀ sọ.
Àyímọ̀ tó pọ̀ gòròdò wẹ̀. Àyímọ̀ tó pọ̀.
Ìlú bọ̀ sí ọlọ́tí ṣe ọ̀gbẹ́tọ̀ yétọ́ ọ̀hún gọ́fúnlọ ọ̀tẹ́dọ̀lá yétọ̀ ló tẹ̀lé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n lé lé ilé o.
Ọ̀gbẹ́tọ̀ létọ̀ rọ́gbọ̀ wẹ̀.
Ọ̀gbẹ́tọ̀ létọ̀ léra wọn wọ́n fẹ́ bára wọn sùn nìyẹn.
Ẹjọ́ sá o ńlá rẹ̀ lára ó kú jẹ́ sá o. ó kù díẹ̀ sá ó kù bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta bá ti lọ àmọ́ lá píopíó lọ.
Ojú máa ta àwọn àjọsán, àwẹ̀ ti fẹ́ tán.
Àmọ́ lá píopíó lọ.
Ẹ wo bí ọlọ́mọ àwọn ta bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ta bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ fún lórí ọ̀fẹ́.
I have a question for you, please.
Àwọn tó gbà láàrin náà Ọlọ́run mọ̀ wọ́n.
Owó ní kókó ìyá díẹ̀, ọ̀gbẹ́tàn létọ́ mẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àjábọ́ ló ṣe mú láàrin.
Who said he has a question for me? G2,
Yeah,
is it you?
it's me. Yes, I have a question for Mr. Yomi.
Okay, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Mr. Yomi.
Oh, you're from Benin.
How are you
ní
now?
kókó fake. Okay.
I'm fine, my brother.
God bless you. You know, say we have been seeing everything now, so there's no need to say too much about it. More grease to your elbow. May God continue to give you strength, and may you continue to find the adrenaline to keep going, even when the enemy.
Amen.
I want to ask you this question because it baffles me, right? When we first started this movement, Justice for Mohbad, they told us that there is nothing any NGO can do without the approval of Mohbad's father. Now I want to ask you, how come you have been able to file paperwork, have it signed, have it stamped, have it listened to, without Mohbad's father approving any of all this paperwork, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay. First and foremost, if you go through the case from beginning, you realize that the justice that is being sought at the moment was not by the family. It's by the public and some NGOs. They collapsed together. I don't know the NGO Yabo took to the police then, but I saw on TV, online, that she claimed that she was fronting our NGO, though our NGO is not for human rights. The Pinky's Foundation. I know certainly. I know how when she founded it, when she established it, and all of that. But she made mention of a particular human rights NGO then. Morito no one involved. And when we come to things like this, understanding the law.
All right, sir.
So basically, like I said, if you don't know the law, you can't enforce it. In any matter like this will be a direct answer before I put any other talk. So, in any matter like this, the government, the prosecutor, must ensure that he upholds the rights of 3 key major actors in any criminal matter. Number 1, the rights of the victim. It's important for the government, the prosecutor, the police to ensure the right of the victim is adequately protected. Then the right of the defendant. If anybody is being alleged or is being suspected or is being charged to court for committing that particular crime against the victim. Thirdly is the right of the public. That is where the Break the Silence Foundation, yourself, myself, and every other members of the public will fall into. It is a law. It is part of the Constitution, and it is a standard procedure in any litigation anywhere in the world. The right of the public must be upheld by the prosecutor in particular. So the Attorney General, the police, they have to do that. So when I was hearing that kind of junks that without the family, it's not a family feud. Though, in some instances, the family has got some upper hand when they are active. But when the family or a member of the family or the whole family are suspect or even committed crime against the individual, Does that mean because the family committed a crime against the person, the case can be pursued? There is a system that must pursue the case. And part of the system is the public. Part of the system is the police. Part of the system is the government of the day. So at no point have I been, constrained not to move as a human rights organization. So it's not me as an individual working. Human rights organization, NGOs, they have a power to move. If you are legitimate and it is what you are approved to do under the CAC law, the Company and Allied Matters law. So it's quite unfortunate that they were peddling that and people were buying it then. But when we came on board, without going into self-adulation, without thinking that, we want to take the father off or the family off. No, we have utmost respect to the family. That was why it took us this long before we acted and decided to move on, because we thought it will be better if we synergize with the family and then we pursue this case. But when we realize that the family are beginning to be the major obstructor of justice, does that mean justice must die? Does that mean we should kill the quest for justice? Does that mean Mohbad does not deserve justice because the family are not willing? So immediately we noticed that we decided that the law permits us to move without the family. If the family are willing to submit themselves, they should. But like I said, I updated about a week and a half or two that I received the message through the lawyer to Baba Mohbad, current lawyer, passing the message on behalf of the family that the Aloba family, they are in support with what we are doing, they appreciate what we are doing, and they even ask for information so that they can be able to know how to come into the matter too, which is quite welcoming. And I was expecting further information from them and stuff like that, but I wasn't just going to be, I don't want to be seen to be compromising, because the person is actually also fronting for is one of the persons we are asking to be treated as a suspect in the matter. So I am being careful the kind of steps I take by going with them, rushing to them to say, okay, now that you've contacted me, let us do. No, because I'm not ready to compromise in the temple of justice or to look like I am selling out. I'm not ready to sell Mohbad out. Mohbad is a victim here. I'm not going to betray the public. I can't sell the public out. And I don't have a price. And that's why I keep mentioning they should not even make an attempt to come and buy me off or find a way to silence me. We have gone too far that we will have to turn back at this moment. So whatever it is, if he's complicit, then it will be charged as normal. If he has a good alibi for pursuing the burial of the boy, which have already tampered and affected the course of justice, if he had left the boy in the room and go to the police station and call the police in that I don't understand what is going on with my son. This is how I don't expect to find my son in this situation. I can't find the nurse. I'm seeing blood. I'm seeing broken railings. I'm seeing Omomi's face swollen. I'm seeing too many things. I'm seeing my son already embalmed with less dignity, like he was an animal. I'm seeing too many things that I don't understand, and I can't betray my son. And I can't even find the nurse. When I came, the nurse was not there. So please, look into this matter for me. I just want to know what happened to my son. If Omomi does not have a hand in the death, Hadra does not have a hand in the death, Darusha does not have a hand in the death, and they don't know who killed him, or they know they are trying to cover up for the person who did, or the road, then they should be held liable. That would have saved the day. But coming up to lie to the public and then claiming that because they are family, they can just bury anybody anytime. We have to use them as an example and a scapegoat to people that don't come and use illiteracy. Capital as on all those sentiments will not fly, because anybody understand the nitty-gritty of caution when a murder has occurred. Even the people in the village, they know the implication of tampering with evidence. So the Baba should not sell that story and fables to us and pervert the way of justice. We are standing on the temple of justice, and that's what we're pursuing. So I hope I've answered your question with this elaborate explanation, so that it won't be like I'm hiding anything. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, you answered the question perfectly because yeah, because the enlightenment is good. I never really, I'm not like too conversant with like the law and the constitution and all of these things, but it never really sat well with me, and I couldn't find like clarity that okay, if public said we want to know what happened to Mobad or why Mobad was off by, and the government reluctantly, obviously, exhumed him, and then they set up a coroner, and they did like autopsy, government and private, which both inconclusive, by the way. And then, yeah, they now find a way after like 2 years to just change the public's direction, like swiftly from what happened to mobile criminal stuff, right, to like for possible homicide. They just changed public direction to who's the father, civil stuff, DNA, that hospital, 4 hospital, 5 hospital. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, wait, this country, I don't understand this country. Is it that without what they told us, like Papa Mohbad must sign this? And when this movement started, we always heard that if you take something to him, maybe, for example, you want to petition somebody or some persons in the house, and you took the petition to him at the time, 2023, 2024, he's gonna like refer you to his power of attorney, Mr. Muyiwa.
Let me quickly buttress on that. The reason why it is like that, those people that are members of the public, they were operating on individuality. And before the law, they will ask, who are you? What is your stake in this matter that you are asking the court to rule in your favor?
It's like a canopy, yeah.
So that is where most of these people that were analyzing them, they couldn't accept the fact that they were failing the struggle by not immediately collapsing the entire platforms into one singular body, which already has a moniker, Justice for Mohbad. Even if they can't use Justice for Mohbad, they could have just come up with, Justice Mohbad's fan base. Like I'm saying, the fans would have said, we are a member of his estate. We are the ones even buying his album. He's not even the member. Your family are not the ones patronizing him. We made him what he is today. If he says he's Mohbad, we are the Mohbad because we are the ones following him everywhere. We are the ones streaming his music. We are the ones attending his shows. We are the ones that are his diehard. We are the ones that are willing to stand in front of the court day and night, demanding justice for him. We are the ones, paying his bills. So we want to know what happened to him, what happens to his property. If that has been done, and they quickly probably have his, Mohbad's fan base, or just Mohbad, Team Mohbad, anything that shows that these are his loyalists. If they have taken that step to collapse, register it immediately the struggle started, like I'm saying, and then have the moniker Justice for Mohbad, they have a letterhead, Team Mohbad or Mohbad fan base. Like I'm saying, worldwide, Team Mohbad fan base worldwide. Those team can pursue the case because they would have a structured body. And that would have been easy to say, what is your stake? We are his loyalists. We spend our money. We spend our resources. We stream his music. We follow him anywhere. If he's on tour, we are the ones you will see. You will not see any other person. In fact, most of all the things we have been doing, we don't see his family members. The law identifies such a group too. In the absence of that, a legal chamber or a human rights NGO can pursue the case. But what makes our own even more, what makes us sweeter is the fact that we were now, almost being defrauded with the new lead. So we have already become a victim in the matter. So we can pursue and say we want our own justice, while we want that the truth in that case should be unraveled. So there is no way, no hiding place, or no way they can say you don't have his case, leave this matter. I will ask, which matter? Where they want to defraud me. So it is in defrauding me, they would have to expose, because to expose or to convict anybody trying to defraud me, you have to at least expose the new lead. And exposing the new lead, it means that we have to see what they want to use to defraud me, and that will lead us to justice for Mohbad. So that is another angle that we are also clinging on, me as an individual. You understand? So me as an individual, I wanted to be defrauded. And then Break the Silence Foundation, which I'm heading, also want justice for Mohbad. So it means that there is that synergy in that particular, and that's why we are pursuing the case to any length, to anywhere, so that this justice can be delivered. And by God, by the special grace of God, we are already in court against the police. The suit number is out and is already assigned to a sitting judge by the special grace of God. Just at that point, they have no hiding place. And it's quite a shame that, people thought, a few number of people thought, end of discussion with justice for Mohbad. And it's because they see only myopic thinking. It be turning our money to what we are doing. We have a legitimate grounds to do what we are doing, and we are not doing it based on any sentiment. We are doing it because it is the right thing to do. It is what we signed up to do. Sacrifices have to be made. We have to. We're going to suffer. We're going to endure some, tribulations. But we have to forge ahead and ensure that we play our part on behalf of the Republic, because we are structured already. So that's just it. So anybody is welcome to become a member of Break the Silence Foundation. So we fight this battle together, and any other one that surfaces, and justice will be served. So that's our duty. Thank you.
Break the Silence Foundation. No matter what happens at the end in this justice for Mohbad, I think the impact of Break the Silence Foundation is yet to be felt. We will still feel it. And when I say we will still feel it, I'm not even talking about justice for Mohbad. I'm talking about like on a national and on a global level. I know that you've been doing stuff before for your foundation, but because of your involvement in justice for Mohbad, and not just involvement, because of your actual, I want to use the word dirty work for lack of a better English for me, because of your actual dirty work in justice for Mohbad, the foundation is going to become like an outreach that, let's leave that. It's not a time for preaching. But now let me tell you why I said this about Break the Silence. It's not like you were the first foundation to come into J4M. That is the truth. And there was even a foundation that hired a lawyer for Corona way back. But every time they found a way to suffocate any NGO that tried to come into the justice for Mohbad. So now it makes me understand that the reason they did this is because the government, obviously Lagos government and Lagos police, they already had like a blueprint, or like a direction that they want justice for Mohbad to go from the moment they assume Mohbad. And that direction clearly is go to the coroner, make the autopsies like inconclusive, and make Mohbad's father like the focus of point of justice for Mohbad.
The only advantage they had then, my brother, in my own opinion, I'm going to say it is my opinion, is that, and it's only the onslaught here, who is the most popular then was Iyabo. She's not on the good books of Lagos State government or even the ruling party. She condemned them. She did everything she could then to ensure that they fail. And so when she was leading such a very high-profile case, and which was giving her some level of notoriety and publicity, and turning her to a national figure, You expect that government naturally want to cut your wings. So they don't want anything she was, they can't hide too much. They can't show up too much that they don't want Mohbad to get justice. So they don't just want her, in my own opinion, they don't want somebody like that to become a hero. So they want her to fail by all means. So they were only attending to the case with kid's glove. So she knew she was not going to get anywhere with her leading. So, and at the end of the day, she was able to make a detour and say, okay, if you can't beat them, and then she joined them, in my own opinion. So until now that maybe they are saying that we shouldn't have, if people like we or the public, found a neutral person to pursue the case, maybe they would have, they won't even listen to all the nonsense all those people that took Mohbad's life are saying, the money they are throwing around and stuff. So she's just a thorn in the flesh. And it's fair, the level at which she rubbished Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu then, it was quite, kò ṣe pé bóyá Fúnkẹ́ tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri sìn ọkàn ń dísì gbogbo yín ni kò láìkí ẹ ṣé kò rí kó fẹ́ jẹ gọ́vnà gbà ẹ kò support ẹ náà bí kò wó kí ẹ destroy ló ń ṣe gbà ẹ but suddenly because these people wọ́n mọ̀ra wọn. They know their influence on social media, the way they have hijacked many platforms to destroy. So they find a way to just say, oh, yeah, we're local yawo. But I can tell you, in my own opinion, because she was the one CNN in Bengba, what she hijack it to Rungman Baradani, but she Bengba case Baba Gishanoni. So, but she better justice for Baba, by to repay at the Benu the day, at his protest. Government communicate with the governor, and he was listening because the governor would look like Yomi Oshe or Buruku Sound. So they were listening because ọlọ́mọba lórúkọ jẹ́ olórí burúkú ẹ̀kọ́ tún járe mọ́ ni bó dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ní pé òun ló ń gba ìyẹn báyìí they are like ọlọ́màgè wọ́n á dàbí national hero wọ́n lọ ayé màmá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ òun lọ́ máa gbọ́ so kò tún ní same influence ní next election àbí ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ so I can tell you that's how politics is all about. You cannot blame the politician. They will say why should we give this person that kind of power tó bá fi ní influence because tó bá bọ́yé ń ba lọ yẹn tí kéèsì gbà tó wà lórí case Mohbad yẹn tó bá di pé ó succeed she becomes like a controlling voice ó máa ní so much relevance tó yẹ pé ibi tó bá ní darí àwọn young people sí ló máa lọ and she could ẹni tó yẹ pé kò like ìjọba tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ she could throw it in flames she could call for a protest and it will go so they felt like technically they have to kankan yẹn òun ló ṣe dàbẹ̀ pé àwọn yẹn ní power kan. So when, the Yomi and the rest of others were looking for who to help them, but she said, oh, okay, then when she realized that, she switched back to the same team again. Though, bigger influence to duty alone protect the then she call it òun ni agbára tí òun ni wọ́n tún lò póun lòun mọ gbóyàn òun lòun protect again because she loves to show that she's got power so ẹ máa rò póun ni ó mọ̀yàn òun ló lágbára tó ń protect wọn mi no fàáfàáfàá wọ́n kàn yẹ́ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi style join wọn ó dẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe join wọn yẹn òun lè wà ní background jẹ́ kóun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ póun lòun mọ̀yàn níwáyé àwọn tó ń rìn sí lábẹ́ wọ́n mọ àwọn tó ń rìn sí ó mọ bí àwọn tó ń bá gẹ̀yẹn sáré. They know who they were contacting. They know how much is involved and the influence they are using. But whatever the case may be, the justice will come and because she
you see something else, Mr. Yomi, before I give other panelists a chance to speak. You see something else is that because we are at a critical point as a nation, Nigeria, right? It's not just about good governance, it's about everything now. It's about the nation not embarrassing us in a global stage. It's about the nation being actually better and functioning for its citizen, regardless of class. So I think we are learning a lot. Something else happened in this justice for Mohbad. You or Break the Silence Foundation, rather. Like you said, you have a case against the police now. And I remember vividly, as a matter of fact, one of the reasons that made me really say, this guy, come on, is because of that 3 seconds video when Lagos police told you, I don't care if it's what happened to Mo, but once the police told you that, Mr. Man, Mr. Yomi, okay, we have heard what you're saying, but do you understand that we don't want to merge this video to Justice for Mohbad? Once the police told you that, and then once the same police turned you from a case where you were the complainant to a witness, and everything they did to you, you just, normally you're supposed to just fizzle out, you understand? But you're like, okay, this mission that I come for, obviously, I kind of had this expectation from the police. It's a bit disappointing, but I kind of had it. So now I have to use my plan B or re-strategize. You did not fizzle out. That's why I became your fan. Like to say no to Lagos police or Panther police or Lagos government. Now, because you said no, just because you said no, today, Break the Silence Foundation have a case with the police. So regardless of whatever happens, the police at some point will be a bit answerable to Break the Silence Foundation. That's fabulous, right? It's so sweet. But yeah, they deserve it. They deserve it because they deserve it because they toy with public a lot. And you know, one of the things that hurt me about Nigeria is the average Nigerian is not exposed. You will not blame them. It's because of the way they have run our nation since 1960. Can you imagine when we were actually in the heat of J4M? As public who have sacrificed everything, the same public that make government to assume Mohbad reluctantly, the same Nigerian youth that protested in like 4-5 states and said, come, this, if you don't dig this guy up, we will burn this nation down. The same public, we had to be waiting for Mohbad father to come alive once a week or once 2 weeks to give us update. And that thing always fucked me up. Like, if they make me the verse, I would tell myself, say, 1.something people, graduate, successful, educated, everything. But most of us at the time, it's not our fault. They told us that nothing can happen without this man. And even though, yes, his Mohbad father, we give him the respect, we are not daft. We also know that he came to that house and moved Mohbad corpse and then end up burying Mohbad. And then Corona confirmed this thing for us. So in my mind, I'm like, so we have to wait for this man for update. Then Muyiwa will come sometimes to speak in tongues to cement everything. And people will just like wait for another 2 weeks, you know? Now, if you look at when you first came to Justice for Mohbad, when you came as Yomi Fabiyi, TikTok, you did get like 1K view now, 800, 2K or something. The only reason a lot of people fall away now is because you don't give drama, you give results, you give input, you dey work. You understand? Just like as they told you in Lagos that Mr. Yomi, 3 seconds video, you are now the witness, not a complainant. You find a way, do paperwork, and went somewhere else. When you needed to enter Mohbad house, you find a way, you do paperwork, and you enter there. And that is where we even saw that they did not even disconnect the CCTV. They pull and come up for the wall. So, yeah, my point is we might not have the best of crowd in terms of how we started this movement, but I think we have a functioning movement now. How it ends, only God knows. But as a public, we have tried. And now we have like this umbrella, Break the Silence Foundation, where we can actually fight paperwork, ask government questions, and yes, we hope for the best because it's not easy. We know that as a body and as an individual, you have gone through a lot of obstacles, because even when individuals were handling this thing, it was like that, obviously. So you have escaped many like attempts to shrink you, to put you in your place, to make you fizzle out, or worse still, to even lock you up unfairly, obviously. So continue to give us the canopy, the platform, so that we don't function as individuals anymore. And at the end of the day, we would see if it has not been worth it or if it wasn't. So thank you very much, host. Thank you. I let the other panelists speak for now.
Thank you so much, OG Tutu. Thank you so much for your kind words and wrapped and in-depth analysis and chronicle. They are always melting out and very, very encouraging. It shall be counted for you, my brother. I appreciate you. Over to you. Over to you, host.
I have a question, please. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mr. Yomi. Thanks for all what you've been doing. Can you hear me, please?
Can I hear you? Are you the one that said you have a question?
Yeah. Everywhere
Oh,
quiet, that's why. Good morning. Just a quick one. Why is it that most of the hosts now, why do they believe that without Juicy Aloba, that what some of them are doing without Juicy Aloba, justice cannot be prevailed? And this is someone that is not ready for justice. Before it comes every day to give update, now no more updates. All what is after is DNA block. Buhaha. So why are they now saying most of the hosts now, they believe that without him, that if you don't have him beside you, justice cannot be prevailed? Thank you.
Is that for me or the host? You said the host, Abi, and you're not very low, Mujola.
No, I'm talking
Over
to you.
to
Not
you.
me.
Break the silence.
No, you don't very low.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. I thought it was you were calling the host. I thought it was the host. Okay. The point is this: what majority of these hosts fail to understand is that discrete investigation is crucial, and the way we approach the case is different to the way they are approaching the So the way we approach the case as a human rights organization is different from the way TikTokers approach it. Maggie, can you mute, please?
Sorry.
So the way we approach the case is totally different from how they are approaching the case as saying it. On the sentiment angle, normally anybody if you find a case like this, you would think, oh, since we have a father of the boy, he has a reasonable moral obligation to pursue justice for his son. So you want to work with him. Everybody believe working with him, especially the fact that he was in the house. He went to pick the body of the boy from the house, and he must have some first-hand information. So naturally, everybody would tilt towards him. But as a human rights organization, we're not going to be looking at how to just make yourself likable by the public. We have to look into the rudiments. We're not going to be looking at the periphery of the case. Anybody on social media who is not trying to investigate the case will look at the ferifera and will be tilting towards members of the family or anybody that is likely to be a suspect. But we are going to be looking into the nitty-gritty. So majority of them, they've brainwashed their followers. They were acting based on sentiment, and they believe that there is nothing they can do. And the honest truth is, as a social media platform, it's either they cling to a credible NGO or they cling to the Baba who has equal rights on the matter. So when they realize that they don't want to accept for the NGO because they can't operate on social media, they are informal body, and if they want to be in the matter in the case, they want to be tied to somebody that has a stake in the case. They have interest in the case, but they don't have the legal standing. So they want to be in the case, like the champion of the case. So, and they have to pick which one do we stick to. So it becomes a serious melee. Majority of them had already pitched their tent, spend their resources and emotions on believing that the Baba has the power, the tenacity to pursue this kind of a case. But holistically, before anybody will pitch them to that individual in the family, you have to look at the role the person played. Mess up case. Is he a good person to stick with in the family? Right, it's because they are members of the family. So it was becoming difficult for them to now make a detour. Because some believe, Baba is a lot tele. But Baba Teniko pursue justice. The kind of justice you want him to pursue. To what joba, to the corona inquest, to the lopa. The Baba is going to be one of the suspects. That's why he is trying to do everything humanly possible to ensure that case war. The only reason why he was sticking with corona inquest is that they will only come with recommendation. Throughout the trial, it will be like a witness. Everybody will be a witness. They will only wait for the verdict. So nobody is treated as a suspect. So at that point, it felt, okay, there is a way it could go around it. They will still go with the same sympathy until the corona inquest said, I am going to do my job. And then you heard it from even his own lawyer, a senior advocate. Because a senior advocate cannot go through an inquest and come out and be saying, I want to come and be, after the judgment has been passed, I want to be, passing the truth. He's an authority in the bench. So, be senior advocate, lawyer, a senior advocate must balance the law. Did the judge did right? If your client is found guilty, was your client found guilty or indicted genuinely? You must stand by it. As a senior advocate, you must be able to speak and balance the truth and say, you know what? This is a temple of justice. Tabanda Sharon Fashano, Kadas Ashano Fashano. You won't come as a senior advocate and be acting like a being quiet or in compromise. Because before you can become a senior advocate, you are an authority. Even judges will have to respect you in some certain level. So that is where they got it so wrong, because they did not take time to know what is the involvement of the Baba and look at it and say, the role you played, it will be so difficult for us as a TikTok host to align with you, because we have our own lawyer and they've advised us that, because there's no way they will do this case, this Baba, but most of these hosts and the platforms came up suddenly because TikTok was new. Mohbad's case was also new as at that time. So people were only bringing themselves together to pursue a just cause, but unfortunately they are not a legal entity and they need to cling onto somebody that has a legal right in that case. And they thought Baba Mohbad is fully loaded and good to go in that kind of a case, until before they realize that, hey, Baba, you already complicit, you have a case to answer. And on that note, they have no choice. They can't come to break the silence. They just have to stick to the Baba and say, let's stick around here. And here we are. So we have been able to pursue the case the right way, that Atin Womio, Atadura, Ati Baba Mohbad, they should be treated as suspect in this case, and they all messed up, and they should, if found guilty, should be sent to prison to pay for the crimes they committed against the individual called Ileriolua. And that's the best way we can go about it. And that's the truth we have been pursuing. Balancing the cause of justice and not bias or sentiment or selective justice. A crime is a crime, except it can convince the court further. While burying the boy hurriedly did not tamper with justice. If you can make a case in court, let's see. But he has been indicted by the coroner. Yomi is already a suspect in the murder case. Adura is a suspect in the murder case. Darusha is a suspect in the murder case. So, looking at the family entirely, Awara Legongo, láti jà fún Mohbad is counterproductive. So, we have.
Ṣé network kan kú Yomi ni àbí tọ̀dọ̀ mi?
I've rounded up. So,
The modern song. Adura knows a lot. Let us just say all the family knows a lot. So why are they keeping it to themselves? Why are they not talking? Thank you.
as it is now, in comedy,
Sister that throw juju.
the first thing that in my own opinion, it's not a statement of fact. It's my own opinion. Eba mi mute and tikini endu mojolo lejo. Check the express 11. So, in my own opinion, the first reason that I will first pick is that number one, they felt like number one, I don't want to believe they are threatened, but I want to believe they felt like they cannot achieve anything if they pursue this case. Number one. Number two, they felt like they need to tread softly because Mohbad has some certain properties or income or whatever it is that they don't have access to. And with the level of poverty they are going through, if they should fight or attack whoever is responsible in a way that they would have to go into litigation for too long, which they believe they don't have resources to even pursue the case. Okay, inferiority complex. That when about to roll up, loyalty becomes questionable. Because still dignity about the symbol, you won't be able to pursue it. So the thing I suspect, which is the second one, is that the right thing to do is to fight for this boy. But we are already impoverished. We are suffering. So we don't even have the societal capacity, financial capacity, mental capacity to pursue this case the way it should be. Because at the end of the day, these boys' properties, everything is not in our hand. And we have to do a whole lot to establish. Then the third one, I think immediately the parents got into the know, particularly the Baba, he realized maybe part of his own blood has been entangled and involved in the final demise of the boy. So pursuing that kind of a case, reporting to police or screaming out for help is like exposing his own son. So it felt like the right thing to do is just accept my fate. It's not because those that killed Mohbad scared him totally. Whoever killed Mohbad never scared him totally. Not because they have the power to come into the house and start threatening him. I am not saying he may not be threatened. He might not see the reason why if I pursue this case, they might even kill me. He might even have sensed it on the third one that pursuing this case, not just against my son, my own child too might even kill me. Because I noticed he has already belonged to something that is beyond him, that they've killed my son, they might come after me. Then the fourth one is extreme greed. He went so soft immediately. Immediately when they were bargaining and begging, they were adding monetary values and monetary compensation, and it felt like, so my life will change for good. I can pursue my own music career. He's already gone. Nothing I can gain again. And this boy does not even regard me too. The fifth one, which is the regarding, is that there is personal vendetta. I suffered on this boy. I raised him. He realized that when he made money now, it is the mother that he wants to start empowering. Bàbá yẹn máa ó lè ti gbọ́ pé ó ti gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún yẹn. Ó lè ti gbọ́ pé àárọ̀ Monday tó pa yẹn 5 million is about to be spent. Kọ́lọ̀ ń dáríjì mi. News yẹn lè ti dọ́dọ̀ bàbá yẹn before that time. Kó o bá can you imagine? Ẹ wọ ọmọ tẹ́mi ń jìyà lórí ẹ̀. Because we still have to look into the background of Zomo. Who is Zomo? Kí ni connection ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad? Kí ni connection ẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ń jáde lóru tó ń protect ẹ̀? What role did he play? So there is that lacuna. And Wunmi pèdè kan ó ní jọ́ta bá mọ who this baba really is and what he did. Only the entire world will stone him. Kò sọ pé nǹkan ṣe fóun. And when you look at when she said what he did, then you look at kí ni ó lè fà á, ta ló lè fún blessing ní nǹkan tó wá jù sójú olórí yẹn. Because àkàtà wọn ni wọ́n ti sin Mohbad. Okay, ṣe sọ pé Wunmi lọ́wọ́ nu kú Mohbad. Ṣe sọ pé àlè ẹ̀ ló pa Mohbad. Báwo lè ṣe máa fún irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní right kó tó wá pay last respect? Ṣáárà ò ta yín family yín ni. But when you look at the synergy, ọkọ̀ kan náà ló pa Wunmi àti Blessing papọ̀. Ta ló lè fún wọn reliever yẹn? So then when you realize at the end of the day, almost 2 years, àdúrà ń sá fún bàbá yẹn. Ṣé ó rí bàbá yẹn pé bàbá yìí lè fi anybody ṣe anything kóhun ya sá fún? Bóyá ìyá ìgbọ́n ló sọ pé má lọ bẹ̀ mọ́ o. Bàbá ilé kálá o, ìṣẹ́ ti bá múlẹ̀ bí ẹ̀gbẹ́ṣu, ó fẹ́ gbọ́n ìṣẹ́ nù. Ó ti rí pathway bóyá ó ti bá wọn kan rìn.
Ẹ jọ ṣe network mi ni ò dá ni.
Network kò sí ọ̀tún ṣe network iṣẹ́ yóò gbọ́ wa ni.
Network tọ̀dọ̀ yín ni o. Network ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni.
Àgbóhùn ọ̀nkú Yomi ni.
Báwo lẹ ṣe gbọ́? Ẹ gbọ́ ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ní comment section.
À ń gbọ́ ohun yín o, ohun tí wọ́n á gbọ́.
Yomi.
À ń gbọ́ ohun yín náà.
Leo, comment section, can you hear me?
Èmi ò gbọ́ ohùn ọ̀nkú Yomi o.
Oúnjẹ láwọ̀ wàhálà yín pọ̀ o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn kò yẹ mí. Ṣé ká bọ́lẹ̀ ká tún padà wá? Ń bọ̀.
Maybe it's a network, but we can hear you, and commenters can hear you too, I think. So.
The host is very
yes,
important.
but I can't hear Uncle Yomi, sha. That's what I'm saying.
But you can hear, oh.
I can hear everybody, but I can't hear Uncle Yomi.
Let me come down. Let me step down and come up again.
Not mine. You can see it's his own. Siramagi kì í ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ mi. Network Uncle Yomi ni. Wọ́n ṣe máa padà wá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni.
I think it will be back. Someone else can speak in the meantime.
Ẹ wo bí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ń bá wí, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ agbèjà ẹ o. Person wey God dey punish, may we not jump forward to the protect that person. On Mohbad's case, I want to direct this message to the Inspector General Police, IGP Tunji Disu. wash your hands genuinely of protecting the killers of Mohbad. Give the final directive and they charge the case to court. They have arrested 3 suspects, remaining 4, based on the re-investigation done in Abuja. Mohbad deserves justice is still in the mortuary. Any musician, any artist.
All right, sharing Bob right?
Yes, clearly, sir.
Can you guys hear me at the comment section? Come on, come on, come back. Hello, you smart my boy. Can you comment section?
Mr. Yomi, when it comes to justice for Mohbad,
I'm going.
Nigerian police is tired of you. I lie. You're a menace.
Okay, so let me just continue. Thank you so much. I'll come back to that. So basically, ito wa je karun be o ma hold leti eyan. But like I said, there is every possibility that Mohbad's death was premeditated. And there is possibility ko je pe baba yen ati Wunmi, they knew what was going to happen. Don't write it off. I can tell you for free from what I am feeling and seeing. Wunmi yen o dede gbe omo yen tele Mohbad yen. And number 2, afeniti o ba fe bolo nipo e. Mi fe mo bi abiyamo yen se bó ṣe puru tuto tí ó kàwé tó rárá. Mi fe mo bó ṣe eti ọmọ yen tó. Even kó jẹ́ pé ara ata tí o mọ Mohbad rí tó bá bá niru condition yẹn pé this is Mohbad nlẹ̀nlẹ̀ tó wọnú yàrá ẹ̀ tó bá ẹ̀jẹ̀, ó mọ̀ pé the right thing to do is to inform the police immediately. Àfi tí ẹ̀rù bá ń bà tó fẹ́ sell out pé kò kàn òun, kò dẹ̀yẹ kí ẹni tó bí ọmọ sọ pé kò kàn òun. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ tó mi ìfẹ́ mọ. Since your son was there, your brother-in-law, your in-law was there. Because Wunmi keep pushing. Oni baba ẹ fẹ́ pa Liam bẹ́ ṣe pa promise. Baba ò ever sọ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad rí. Oni àlè ẹ̀ ló pa. How did you know the àlè? How did you know the role of the àlè? If you cannot tell the police who the àlè is, the people that are supporting you in the public, at this stage, pẹ̀lú support baba yẹn ti ní láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti join àwọn kìnìún kan critical thinker. Tó bá sọ pé àlè báyìí ló pamọ́ òun, the worst àlè yẹn lè ṣe ni pé èmi báwo ọ̀gbẹ́ni gbàgbé wèrè, you killed my son. This and this and this. Particularly because kò ṣe pé ó kọ̀ máa ní sọ pé àlè ló pa Mohbad. Somebody must have told him how it happened. Because before they can beg him, they must tell him the truth. Before he can pack Mohbad's body and say, I'm taking the body to Ikorodu to go and bury. Kí n tó gbé kúrò ẹ máa sọ kú tó pọmọ mi fún mi. Because kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ sí fún? Why should I go and bury him within 24 hours? When I found him in such a compromising, controversial, demonic, criminal, wicked situation. Tí ọmọ mi, the other one wà ń bẹ̀. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. So when you look at the entire give and take and cover up these two, you will know certainly that gbogbo kini yo kò sí lẹ́yìn àárín Mohbad àti baba Mohbad àti Wunmi. Because it's absurd. Wunmi ní baba ló ní kí nurse máa lọ. Baba ní I never even saw the nurse. But when you look at the whole trajectory, baba ṣe èwo ni wèrè orí burúkú gan. Ọ̀nà nurse kan gún ọmọ yín pa, nurse tẹ́ ọmọ yín ò rírí. Tẹ́bà tí ẹ kàwé ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ máa lo ṣọ́tàn rí. Ìgbà tó yẹ kí energy máa boil jù tó yẹ kí máa boil jù ni at the point when you saw your son lifeless body. Nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún ọmọ mi dà Wunmi ṣé ò ya wèrè. Ìwọ ló bímọ ni. Ta ló ní kó kúrò ń bí? Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró bí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́. Ayé yóò fẹ́ pa náà ẹ̀fẹ́ pa sọ ayé. Nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún ọmọ mi dà báwo lè ṣe kúrò láàrin yín? Ẹni tó yẹ kẹ́ lọ tì mọ́nú yàrá kan kí tó dé. I was already on the way. So mo wá so irrelevant. Ọmọ mi tó pa star ni, ògo ni, breadwinner ni. So ẹni tó gun pa ti wá lọlé. Ẹ wá ti embalm ẹ ti gbókú ẹ sábẹ́ staircase dè mí. And this baba is thinking we are fools. Téèyàn bá ti ẹ̀ kàwé, ṣé wọn ò rí pé jẹ́ ìrànù ní bàbá yẹn? If you are not part of the game, there is no way they can play such a script for you. They won't know that they are going to have an ass to grind with you. Ito wa wọ́n síbẹ̀ ni pé ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ police station. Before police will even admit you to cut it to your way jáde pé kò kọ statement, they will interview you first. Timba parọ́ kẹjá mi, has anybody been to police station to report a crime and the first thing police did is give you statement form? They will hear you. They want to know whether she can share mental case low and only she can share weary, she can share confidence on what you are. Boy. When they hear you, there is no way the Baba will tell that kind of a story. On reggae, what he embalm on what best staircase. Oh, the nurse to come. The police will ask, where is the nurse? They can't just call and say, all stations settled. Which station is settled? Because before the police will even give you statement from Baba Mohbad, if the police can give you statement from, the first thing they will do before they give you statement from is, where is the nurse? Where is the wife and where is the brother that is living with him? We want to hear from them before we can ask you to write statements. Hey, Simbe Baba, since you claimed that you are here to report the matter with the wife, with the son, with your other son, then we have to hear from the people that were there physically. Do you think we are fools? Do you think the temple and the law enforcement are sick and they are disgusting? And can you represent Nigeria? We are not, our colleague are Yahweh, but we are some of us, we care about our country. So I want to see the DPO. When they get in your software condition to even if the president calls you, commander, no, you know you are in dilemma. Because the president go if there's going to be any cover up, you have to still listen to the complainant. There is no way before you write, they will speak to me first. The police officer, no matter how ill-informed he is, will say, okay, where is the nurse, Baba, that injected your son? The police will not say you should write statement. They will issue like SKS officers. Talo introduce us here, hospital. Don't think we are fools. I will call them at telling because they create platform and they are doing fracas. I am fighting for justice in my country. Citizen, I want it to get better. And that's why I'm lending my voice and putting my life on the line to speak the truth. Immediately you claimed and you said that where is the nurse? Where is the hospital? Immediately the police will look and say, and you are the wife. How will you feel? Look at what you are telling the parents of this guy. That means you brought in an assassin. Only one introduce it. She's not ready. She doesn't know she's up. And at the end of the day, Baba ended be lambale. What they be on statement for one bon, on bon call. They coached him to say this nonsense. That is where I said maybe he was threatened. but he wasn't coming honest to the public. I was being threatened. And I am seeing conflict of interest. Which is even a criminal offense. If you realize that Adura has a hand, body language Adura, and will boy Adura look at him inside the bus, but won't protect your next one. Won't protect him because that boy is already demonic. They claim they are doing courtism, but death traps, no, because they think courtism is to be killing. They're not protecting their interest again. And at the end of the day, he gave us that feeble and that terrible lies. Bury Yomi, bury nurse, bury spend it on nurse. But one day you're now on your day police station. Who are these people fooling? And then the next thing, báwo ló ṣe máa ní kẹ́ máa kọ statement tí ọlọ́pàá ò ní béèrè pé okay doctors report that ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ gbé Mohbad lọ hospital méjèèjì bàbá àbí ẹni ọ̀nà gbé lọ hospital méjèèjì ẹ̀yin wo lẹ gbé lọ Wùmí á wọlé Darosha á wọlé Àdúrà á wọlé. Where is the doctor's report? What did the doctor say happened to this guy that you brought to this station? If you claim you took the body to the station, kò ní sáré arrest yín. What did the doctor say happened to this guy? And if you want to go and bury him so quickly with all these things, why are you in a hurry? Baba Shefe justice for Moyin Abekofelosin. Because if you want justice with this story, burying him is not the next thing. We can't issue a report to you. We have to investigate. But if you want to go and bury, that means you are not seeking justice. Point, black and white, simple. But none of his stories are aligned. He never talked about where Yomi was being questioned in the police station, where Adura is being questioned, where the attention of the nurse is being required. He only said, "Today I want to share kulawa awoni owo awon gbon. Ijo wo le di sese ma." But e pe njo e gan e ba sora gan te ba ma wo to dele gan o le de pon bole. Because one more what has happened. And you'll be so shocked that gbogbo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti mọ̀ láti on the 11. Ó lè wá jẹ́ on the 11 tọmọ yẹn wá kú o. Kó wá jẹ́ on the 11 tó bọ́ sí ìdájí àárọ̀ on the 12. Kó bọ́ sí ìdájí àárọ̀ kó yẹ pé ó ti pàdé àgbákò yẹn láti àárọ̀ kùtù 11 after tó kúrò ní show. But kò tí ì kú tán, but wọ́n jẹ́ kó gbé lọ hospital. And the boy was kept in the house. They were thinking they can just ritualists. And there is possibility that immediately they realize that this guy might not survive it. Or they don't want him to survive it. Ibeloti plan, but whatever plan, thought they finish here more you. Told me that 11 years, see 12. What's in your day, Daji? On lo differ fún pé as at 11 láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Wọ́n ti ń ké ní abẹ́ CCTV neighbor Mohbad. This guy, wọ́n ti yanjú ẹ̀. So it was obvious from what Spending said. Kojo, no go area. Kobo yobodo. Unlo treatment fún. Yomi, o kon gbe sepe nbe ni. You can imagine the situation and the picture the boy went through. And you drew any corny, the only last thing. I can see you all. Kò sápá mọ́, kò sekule gbese mọ́. And you drew any corny last thing to ṣiṣẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn pé and when you look at the trajectory, Spending, Baba Mohbad, very dark man. So if you people are willing to speak the truth and you can ready to confront the truth, we will make headway. So it becomes a serious melee that at the end of the day, they cannot. At that point, I want to believe you can get the answer from the question now, Magisebe, from all this. Because people to ban down diplomatically, you keep keeping people in perpetual mental bondage. But I can tell you all for free, there is too many dark clouds around Baba getting to the house, seeing Mohbad the way he saw it, and then his decision to pursue justice. You cannot pursue justice. Nígbà tẹ́ rí ọmọ yín ní condition tẹ́ bá yẹn, kẹ́dẹ̀ ní burying òun no less. Ẹni tó ya wèrè gan ò ní ṣerú ẹ̀. Wèrè máa gbé ọmọ yín máa gbé káàkiri ní ẹwọ́ ọmọ òun o. Ó ti yọ fóòmù lẹ́nu o. Ẹwọ́ ọmọ òun tó ń yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ń ṣe báyìí. Ó máa rù ká àtàyè máa fi sọ pé kí ló ṣe? Bàbá yẹn ò tẹ ọmọ yẹn sáàárín àwọn family pé kí ló ṣe ọmọ yìí. Kí ló tẹ kò tiẹ̀ tẹ́ sí ó yà lọ bò nǹkan ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. That means he wasn't seeking justice. If he was seeking justice, immediately he reports to the police. Pé wọ́n pa òun fura pé wọ́n pa ọmọ yìí ni. Mohbad's body becomes the property of the state. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa lọ deposit ẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ wá kọ statement kalẹ̀ fún yín ní police report. No. It is a standard procedure in homicide investigation, murder investigation. Immediately you report that somebody dies. Kò bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó bí. Kò bá jẹ́ former president. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa take over body yẹn. Àwọn ló máa lọ deposit ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá wá ní private mortuary tẹ́ fẹ́ kó gbé lọ. Ọlọ́pàá náà máa sọ wípé okay, you guys want to pay, but we are going to be in control for now. Ẹ lè sanwó síbẹ̀, but àwa la ní body yẹn. They will go there. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa hand over fún mortuary attendants. Add for any mandate. Nobody must tamper with this body. If not, you are going to jail. And then police will be going there. When they pick the body up, they can take it to the to the pathologist to do their own, autopsy and whatever it is, postmortem. But not that you claim that you went to report a murder case and you want to obtain a police report at the same time. It's another life from the pit of hell. You're not ready to confront like Baba. Because you can't ask for, the two can't work together. You cannot report a murder case and it is admitted, okay, you have a case. Police report. Immediately the body temporarily becomes property of the police. To investigate, to go and deposit. To buy a investigate or want to body and want to debate or want to report, okay, I tell you what I to get information. We have our own reports. You will not put in police reports. When their reports are available, they've captured whatever they want to capture, they can release the body to the family for burial. But not when you just got there, and under a few minutes, want to be formed for you, want to be alone, and you can't be alone. So make it sense in it. Mumi tẹ̀lé yín lọ, Darusha tẹ̀lé yín lọ, Àdúrà tẹ̀lé yín lọ, parọ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀lé yín lọ. So ọwọ́ adébẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan lọ́lọ́pàá wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ rórí ni. So possible ni. Bàbá ṣe wà nílé ìgbà tó mọ́ kú ni. Can you tell us what happened to Mohbad? You can't. You have reported the matter and you came with people that were with him, then we will have to speak to those people that were there. Báwo lẹ́ni iṣẹ́ kú kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? That is when it will now become a case like, okay, madam, wife, enter. Where is the nurse? And the nurse is in buffet to law. Taloniko lole. Say that Rosha loliko lole. Write it there that you ask the nurse to leave. Why did you manage nurse lole? Some day will be water in the then the next thing, for any police report, you deceive the public because you played a part in this whole mess. And that is why we are already in court to say that this man needs to be charged, he needs to be arrested, and he needs to pay. So, Omomi, already a suspect. She has a hand in the killing and the demise of Mohbad. I know clearly. And that is what will inform you why Mohbad is fighting hard against people like us. Because she realized that it's cohesive home. That's why it is important. Most women would rather prefer to run with their children than to leave it in the hand of any man. Because the boy, he never knew when the boy became what he is. Most times, I'm now a single mother. Sometimes Single father can be messy. If you have a terrible stepmother, most single father or introvert, sacrifice it. If you come, I will no. For me. Some women will prefer to chase their man away and stick to their children because family great. So there is high level of compromise from the Baba. Those are the reasons why I think I can go on and on. But Okporo Kagbo, the right thing, the best way to resolve all of this is police to do the district investigation. We are only a non-governmental organization, but the job lies with the government organization, which is the police, to look into this area of concerns and establish the truth. And we might be surprised. Call on Daddy Jimmy. Yeah, Baba ain't gonna the major person. Because the moment the real truth is out, so there was a salagbara kotara come because ọkọ lọ ń bá àwọn èèyàn wọn lọ ń bẹ àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n jẹun bọ́dí wọ́n dẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ àwọn tó lè parọ́ mọ́ ó lè dà pa àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ and the case yẹn káwọn èèyàn lè sàsẹ́yìn. It's not because I'm not seeing that kind of trajectory mo kàn fọgbọ́n ṣe ni. Mo ń wo level gbogbo àwọn orúkọ tó ń dá yẹn mo ń wo level tó ń dá sí because I understand game. I understand this game I'm into. Mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn olóṣèlú. I understand politics. I've worked with the Directorate of Protocol. I've worked liaise with the DSS. I know most of these things. I was barely 21 year old when I got my first political appointment. So Okpolo go fresh. I was still almost near virgin. Early stage in the movie industry. Mo ṣe film, mo ṣiṣẹ́ job, mo ṣe political appointment. Mo job me ráyè obìnrin gbà at some point. For 2 years plus, me ráyè obìnrin. I was shortly Baba's suicide, Lagos State House of Assembly. Because I'm not ready to leave until my party time. I will go and face my movie fully. Òun ló fà gan tó jẹ́ pé ó gba àwọn tó yẹ kó rí me as big actor, early stage. Because I can't even commit myself to movie roles there. Until after 2007, when I saw that I'm fully free. She faced I can't continue with this politics. Let me just face movie industry to motivate Berry. Those are the little setbacks I have. And although policies don't build the political stuff, but yeah, I'm not good at lying. That's why I established an NGO that I still want to give back. Because you don't know I know policies before I give back. I can support the public. My own judgment, making what bias in order to satisfy anybody. I just want to speak my truth and fly and get out. Only the truth that sets you free. Because I will look at the mental problem. I don't know what any ṣe. Emoye ko ti gbogbo yẹn àti bàbá wa àti ìyá wa àti wùnmí o. Emoye ko ṣàpá every time kì í ṣàpù ni. Wọ́n kàn san nǹkan burúkú sí ni. Oògùn burúkú lọ́kàn ṣe kúra. Èmi ò ṣoògùn. Only praying. Àdúrà ni mo ṣe. Bí pastors ń ṣàdúrà. Àwọn àfáà ń ṣàdúrà. Àwọn ifọ̀ ń ṣàdúrà. Àwọn àfáà ń ṣàdúrà. Ó ní ibi ẹdẹ́nu lẹ́gbọ̀dọ̀. Wọ́n kàn máa ṣàdúrà yẹn ní àsìkò tó yẹ kó ṣe é sí ni. Torí kò ṣe gbogbo àdúrà náà ni pastor lè ṣe nínú kéèsì báyìí tó máa jẹ lọ. Kò ṣe gbogbo àdúrà náà ni àfáà lè ṣe nínú kéèsì tó máa jẹ lọ. Kò ṣe gbogbo àdúrà ni babaláwo lè ṣe tó máa jẹ lọ. You pray according to the dictate of ohun tó wà nílẹ̀. Ọlọ́dẹ̀ ń kó mi, ọdẹ̀ ń gbà fún mi. Bismillah. Then she come in forever because I just want to stand by the truth. So, what do you say there? I want to believe I've answered you.
Yeah, you've answered me. And my last question, because I'm
Moko. Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep firing with questions. The whole planet fire him with questions.
You know I don't disturb you. You know I don't disturb you like this. I'm at work now. My last question is why I won't say love because not to crop anything. Why I like you most is because which I'm sure that's why some people do, like, I won't use the word hate, which they don't like you and which they will never like you. But we that knows that you're always on point when you talk, whatever topic you talk about, whatever issue you talk about on this justice for Mohbad, some host will come out and want to destroy it for you, and you will stand still and say, "Ra ra ra ra, we're laughing away." Yeah, and you will stand fit and said, "I'm not me, ni baste, me, ni baste." And at the end of the day, those same hosts will come back to what you have said. Bí kéèyàn padà sí vomit tó ti vomit. Yeah, that's why me, I stand firm by you that come rain, come shine, Yomi, thank you so much. Yes, it's a compliment, sorry. Yeah. Thank you too.
They don't love to help. That doesn't mean they don't love to see that the right thing is being done. But sometimes there is something they call inconvenient truth. And that is where I think they always tilt towards in most cases, because, that's the only way I can put it. I don't want to defend them too much and I don't want to attack them too much. So they lie when they think it is necessary to achieve positive results in most times. I get what I'm saying? But with politicians, some of their lies are meant to just deceive the public, extort the public. But a larger percentage or some percentage of the politicians, the only time you find them lying is because there is a convenient truth that they have to just adjust. They call it diplomacy, let me put it that way. So lying to politicians is diplomacy. And lying to lawyers is winning cases. That's where I'll put it. Thank you so much.
Okay, welcome. That's good. Thank you.
Something they lie because most of the time, in fact 98% of the time, they put interest over whatever else.
Dake, mbari kojani.
Let me go back to the narration you did before the analysis. Let's go back to this beginning of this case. The beginning of this case is what brought us to this difficult to get this case cracked, because the beginning, I found out after a lot of what I've been going over 2 years now, I found out there's just one mistake someone did that landed us in this mess. And the mistake is Joseph Aloba. As a father who said he loves his son, he came to a place where he saw his son's dead body lying, and all he could do was just to tell them, carry this boy, let's go and bury him. I think he has something in his mind, as a father, your first son firstborn. You see your firstborn. The boy that is going to inherit, like when you're gone, this is the boy I'm looking up to. Being humiliated and left on the floor. And you came. No action. Nothing. I just carry the boy, accept what they tell you, and carry the boy straight to where you say you want to go to police. I don't understand. That means you already have a hatred towards him. There's been something that is bothering you that you never liked about him that is killing you inside. Because no true father that I know that will come and see his firstborn. Because when you had that boy, I remember the joy you have. I'm having a son. Now, the joy. And you see him like that? God damn it. You pick. In short, when I headbutt you, the wife, blood will come up for your head first. I hate anybody I see around, all of you there, I will gather you all like bees. Before police will come, I already wounded about 2 of you people. So all of us will be going to the police. That's what you should do. Take them all, pick them all. Police, these people, I don't want to hear any goddamn shit. I don't want to hear any story. I don't care about any fucking nurse. Everybody here, the wife, my son, the brother, the co-workers, everybody to be rounded up. That's what you should do. But you accepting, you already destroyed the case. That's why the case is where it is now. That was when Mr. Lover destroyed it.
The Punisher, he didn't even fight and sue the police if truly they denied him, investigating the case. When he went to write statement and his hand was shaking. When he had the opportunity of a legal luminary, son, if truly that incident happened with the police, those are the people you're supposed to sue first and charge them to court that you did not even attend to my complaint. I came personally to complain and you twisted my hands. He
went to Berekete and told the world that police denied him. Can you imagine?
One low bed nítorí pé Lagos State Police Command to compromise ìgbà yẹn. So any kò bá dárúkọ police jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wọn ní investigate any police, and he will only treat it with kid's glove. So people were not allowing us to explain to them that, Baba, if the police did this to you, the police are the first institution you should be suing to court, or you sitting by them. It's telling the CP, your DP or your police station under your command, chase me away with the body.
Away, exactly.
Then they will look at it and say, that is where we have a case. Why should my police chase you away when you came to report that you suspect that your son was murdered? But that is not the truth. He deceived the public.
And even end up suing police for 50 billion naira.
He won't even dare. Even this, son is more better. To buy get on a good day, because you're sorry, but when you come and insult his son because in country clients you would have told him that, are you sure you are a senior advocate? Did he tell you all these stories?
I have shit.
But because we are giving you privilege, you know what you did, though? Don't come and lie and put it on police. Because the only reason why he wanted to give excuses like, I went to report the police denied me. And police will not take action. They say, oh, she better say it that way. We are the ones you want to accuse. This is not the first time they are accusing us. We will not do anything. So you can put it that way. Because they will ask within themselves when they are writing the script, won't the public say, what step did I take? Because look at the way you placed it, the Punisher. You came in, you saw these things, and then the next thing you just, okay, let me go and bury it. How does that make any sense? Won't you even look for where the blood came from?
Won't you even ask Adura, what happened to your brother? Even if the wife is acting like a moron. If Darosha is already a betrayer, you ask Adura that is a replica that shared the same DNA with him. Hello, what happened to your brother? It is from Adura's body language you will know that, but how can they just tell you all the story, all these things that you claim you saw, and then you pack? These are the things he truly saw. It was when there was fight between them, he now start using it against Wumi and the rest, so that attention and focus will be on those people. We had an agreement. You forced me to go and bury my son. Now, you now want to sit on everything that we agreed on, when I'm supposed to be the one in charge. That's the only thing the man is fighting for. That's why when he realized that pursuing criminal angle is not working, he jumped on the DNA story as another angle. I just have to fight and make sure I don't suffer. Because it was greed that made me comply and bury the boy. Now you have used me in burying the boy. You now want to discard me. They will have to discard you because you betrayed your son from the onset. Even if you don't want to, if you are scared. That's it. Just guys, excuse me. Again, wow, family me come to my big body here. Okay, me come and bus stop when you want. Or let me just come. I don't know. I'm thinking. Then you quickly rush, go to police station and run away. Incident the case and go and look for your family members. I don't know what happened to that boy. It's like they killed him. Only police can investigate such. If you know you are not safe amongst them that time, they can't kill you immediately. There are crowds there. Hey Joe, start calling members of your family. Emabo. Then you get away from there. But the moment they were beginning to involve, property, he was looking into the law.
Exactly.
And that is why he must be punished. No father should do that to their own child. See, Oju Laban Ponyo. Could mean you lose common sense. Could mean you lose conscience. Could mean you lose integrity. They must learn. Sentiment is where the Guresi and Sokakiri. Allow some certain non-entities. And they're just messing up with our hair drum. You can't be telling us that you're an adult, I'm an adult. Keep your opinion and stop projecting that.
See, can I just please say something? Let me tell you something that is very painful, and I believe most people here will share the same opinion with me. Something that is very painful in Justice for Mohbad is that we started this movement 2023, right? And for 2+ years, thousands of people, home and abroad, have given so much energy, money, sacrifice, time, everything. In fact, when this Justice for Mohbad first started, people, they always there online 4 a.m., 5 a.m., no matter the country where you get. So
some people even lost their job, bro.
So what is so annoying and really painful, it's hurting, that is that this government, Lagos government rather, and then, in fact, I don't want to include the family now because the family is a small fry actually for this matter. This government and the police and the courts, they just managed to put the public in a certain direction where they just swivel us anywhere they want to make we go, they will just push us there. They took us to Corona concluded nothing criminal out of it. They now took us to, in fact, inside the Corona, we had 2 autopsy, inconclusive. And then suddenly, 2025, they just carry us from criminal straight without our permission. Take us straight from criminal to civil. And now, yes, and now if you go on TikTok, almost Justice of Mohbad platform is talking about is hospital. What the fuck, man? Like, see, for the government to treat public like this, we need to wake up, because look at Justice for Mohbad. They carry us from criminal to civil without our permission. If there's no Break the Silence Foundation, and Break the Silence Foundation is facing obstacle, but if there's no Break the Silence Foundation in this picture, for example, that means everything related to Justice for Mohbad now it's about DNA between the family that is civil. It's crazy, man.
Emma Fiolon be Anobi.
I don't finish other panelists, please. Sorry.
Fiolon be Anobi. Kachori DNA Yoju.
This is what he wanted.
Well, I thank you, Mr. Yomi, for always standing strong for justice for Mohbad. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, the panelists and the commenters. Like I always say, I always thank Mr. Yomi for always standing strong, because if not for him, I don't think we will have anything to do by now. Because where they carry ourselves, we don't know where they carry us go. From air infection to the Lord, from all sort of things, from one thing to another, because they've given off more than 5 narratives on this issue of this justice for Mohbad. We don't even know what Hello, are you hearing me? I pray God continue to bless him and give him the strength to continue. And also the to plead to the Nigerian government.
Your network. Queen is your network.
No, I'm having a call.
Okay.
So I always use this medium to plead to the Nigerian government to do the needful. After all, we are a citizen of this Nigeria, and I don't think or our rights is, I believe our right is equal in this country. And for masses to be asking for one thing from the one that this boy pie, I am pleading to the Nigerian government to do the necessary irrespective of irrespective of whoever is behind this case, they should do the needful, because we also have the right to ask for justice for this guy. And Mr. Yomi, once again, I always praise you. Thank you for standing by, for representing the public well, because I know you are a good leader. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Another person can talk. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen Ace. Uncle Yomi Wambe. I have a question too. Uncle Yomi, got any questions, sir?
Go ahead.
Can I ask my own question, sir?
Go ahead.
All right, sir. My own question is this, sir. Baba said when he got to General Hospital in Ikorodu that they refused to collect most cups from him But later, Karimo came out to tell us that they paid 200,000 to keep Mo in the mortuary. So I don't know if there's anything you can say about that, Susan.
Repeat that question, please.
Okay, the question is, Baba said when he got to General Hospital, Ikorodu, that they did not collect Mo's corpse from him. But when Karimo came out, she was telling us that they paid 200,000 to keep Mohbad in the mock.
Okay. So what's the question?
Is it part of the game, sir? Is it still part of the game or what?
I am not there. I'm not there. I can't speak about what I did not partake or see or hear from. But the only thing I think is still looking like a legitimate scenario is the fact that the mortuary, they did the right thing by rejecting the body. Say we cannot accept a body without a doctor's report or a police report. The mortuary is not a dump site for illegitimate, carcasses or human bodies. You have to come the right way if you want to deposit body. It's standard procedure. It's been like that for a long time. So that the Baba even made attempts to approach the mortuary without a doctor's report, without a police report. The question is, why did you want to keep the body in the mortuary? You want to keep the body in the mortuary because you want to go and bury the second day. So it still boils down to the fact that at the end of the day, tó bá jẹ́ pé fẹ́ sin Mohbad ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì, tí wọ́n bàbá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé o ní doctor's report, o ní police report, ní gbé òkú yẹn kúrò nílé tí Mohbad wà. Àárọ̀ kùtù fẹ̀rẹ̀ lágo mẹ́fà ń dájí, aago méje náà máa gbé òkú yẹn máa bọ̀. Because nígbà tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe pé lóòótọ́ lẹ fẹ́ sin Mohbad lóru, there is no point moving the body without doctor's report and police report kúrò ní Lekki. Ṣé fẹ́ lọ gbé sínú ilé yín ni? Because how do you want to deposit it in the mortuary? If kí bàbá yẹn sọ pé carpenter lòun, ṣé carpenter náà ni gbogbo àwọn tó tẹ̀lé wọn náà ni? That they will think Nigerian mortuaries are a hub for criminals. So mo lè pa èèyàn kan lè kọ̀ pààyàn sìn. And then you carry the body and say, Eba mi gba mortuary. How do I know you are the relative? Even what does relative means? Eko gbeyan tó ti kú wá. Eko ní ẹgbà. Tó bá yẹ pé wá lọ tó padà wá mọ́ ńkọ́. Tó bá trace òkú wá sí mortuary yẹn, ìwọ la gbóde gbà fún wọn, wọ́n pa èèyàn. Wọ́n á dump sí mortuary yẹn, wọ́n láwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ni ìwé tó rí látọwọ́ wọn? Okay, kí ni training tó fún yín? Kí ni means of accepting dead body in your mortuary as a mortuary attendant? So it turns out to be that the only thing just statement of fact. Only the mortuary, pay attention. Only mortuary officially because there were no documentation. So whether Karimo Omanjo Wiri, Omanja Langono, Omanjo fake soldier. So, and I've dealt with her. It's one of the things Simo regrets. I cursed the day I gave her attention. Karimo Peru was so shallow and so retarded. I wouldn't have stooped that low. But justice Timon wa anoju anote mi shekiri ko je ti e mo pe àwọn kan ko ti e kin ti so yes on me. But my mind was so plain, me o lebo leru. I just want to work with anybody so that anybody will not see me as a stench fist or somebody to rigid abentoni gberaga. That's why I gave her audience. Not because I was looking for money, not because I want to share your popularity lare. Oh, kilo fe wa show no para wa ni. So the fact remains that in terms of little Joe Tombeni or whatever by us, okay, won't ballow. But it's a card one, okay, Baba and Rolling Pow, Mohbad is sunu mortuary. I can't explain, but she be òkú yẹn wọnú mortuary eventually, and I cannot say. Hospital mortuary yẹn wọ́n padà gbà yẹn. I don't want to go with that. Èyí tẹ́bi máa stick pẹ̀lú òun ni pé òun tó jọ mọ́ òótọ́ ni tí bàbá yẹn sọ pé wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ó sì ń jọ. I get saying èyí tó dẹ̀ jọ wọ́n ti mo sọ wọ́n náà ni pé moving the body away was a gross mistake. It's because lẹ́yìn tí bàbá yẹn rí ohun tó rí tó gbọ́ ohun tó máa rí inú lè bí o ó lè dùpọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan ni bàbá yẹn fi gbà láti gbé bọ́dì yẹn but tí ó bá ṣe pé bóyá fẹ́ lọ sí lóru yẹn èyí tẹ́tí bọ̀ púpọ̀ fún doctor's report ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ police station rí report yẹn gbà ó ti ń jọ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé má jà kó bára wa o àwọn pípẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wò yìí ẹ̀ máa dá bọ́dì yẹn padà sínú ilé yẹn tó bá di ìdájí ní irú bàbá yẹn máa sọ pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró yìí mi ìtúlẹ̀ wà ń rìn ní ọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ bá rèmi ní pé ibi kí ló bá ìwà pé bàbá ńbo lẹ ti ń gbé òkú bọ̀ ọmọ mi nígbà tó ń bọ̀ lè gbókù kúrò níbi tó wà náà ọlọ́pàá lẹ́ máa lọ pé kí ló tẹ gbé kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ no police report no doctor's report báwo la ṣe máa bóyá kò ṣe ìgbọ́n lẹ pọ̀ mọ́ yín. So in that kind of a case this thing is because education gbọ́dọ̀ wà involved nínú ẹ̀ kò ṣe kó mo kàn rojọ́ lásán tó ti di pé ọlọ́pàá ti deny yín ní police report tí Wunmi ò dẹ̀ ti mú doctor's report sílẹ̀ if it is true ẹ sọ fún wọn ní pé whatever it is tá a bá jọ agree tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ rí i pé mo try mo fẹ́ ṣe ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ àmọ́ ó ti di wọ́ọ̀lù kọlù àríkiri gbà ẹ jẹ́ kó máa padà sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹnu lé ẹ̀mẹ́ tó bá di àárọ̀ ambulance ẹ máa gbé bọ̀ máa lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ ṣètò bí tó máa ṣẹmọ́ sí that way maybe they would have find solution to the doctor's report and then tabatẹ̀fẹ́ tó sára you can easily walk to the hospital yourself hospital ò lè gbọ́mọ mi lọ ṣé àbálẹ̀ rí police report ẹ jẹ́ àlọ́ gba doctor's report but kí ni àdéhùn tó tún wà láàrin Wunmi ò mú doctor's report sílẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ agree láti lọ sí ọmọ yẹn ẹ fojú rí nọ́ọ̀sì tán ló gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn pa ẹ dẹ̀ agree láti lọ sí wọ́n yẹn bá àmùkẹ́ tó débẹ̀ ẹ agree láti lọ sí ẹ sọ agreement tẹjọ ní kí ni àdéhùn tẹjọ ní pẹ̀lú wọn ẹ kò lè máa sọ fún apẹ ẹkọ déédéé débẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ bá òkú yẹn bó ṣe rí ntẹ́lẹ̀ rí yẹn láì béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ láì jà láì faraya ẹ kọ̀ ló pé kẹ lọ sí ni next thing tẹ bá sọ fún àpọ̀dà àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ akọ̀ǹdákẹ́ tó rẹ̀ lẹ́bí wọn yìí ni o bọ̀ níwájú òfin ọ̀rọ̀ àwa tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ táwa ń ṣe à ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú òfin ni a lè gbà kakọ̀ sink into hook and liner I am not in that league I am too refined for such gibberish I will speak my truth and state my facts that kò lọ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ kò wọlé ni so that's my answer to your question thank you.
They don't know say you influencer. Now you bring Sacrosanct and Jermaine, the two words.
Jermaine.
You are influencer, my man. Don't worry.
None of them now going to use the Sacrosanct and Jermaine.
Ibi tó máa padà sí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn wọ́n máa mú justice yẹn lẹ̀ ti pàákì púpọ̀ lọ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀ṣọ́gbó náà ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa múlẹ̀ ìfọlọ́wà búra but it's just sad that we have to fight this way tá a bá jà báyìí náà kò sí báyìí fẹ́ ṣe if not àwọn máa gbé rọ́lé wa lọ́wọ́ ni you can see the way they keep sending people to obstruct it wọ́n máa ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ibi tó bá dé kẹ́ ẹ̀ jákè so it's quite unfortunate that people fail to know the antics of these people. Majority of people, they are just finding a way to just be in the matter, not because they want solution to the matter. I have 100% empathy for that boy. Nítorí wàá bẹ̀rù ju wípé kò sí báwọn family ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ hate mi. Kò sí gbogbo wọn yẹn kò sí tó lè hate mi genuinely because wọ́n báyìí pé ẹ jẹ́ ká wò pé bóyá àdúró dáadáa. Kíru Yomi Fabiyi wa máa bá wa jà fún kú Mohbad. Ẹ tó máa kú ló máa kú a máa gba justice yẹn with that kind of family.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, Yomi? You know what I mean? There was a time the Mama Mohbad was saying, I don't even know that he's an actor. I've not seen any movie as an actor. I'm like, what? Is this how Yomi have dealt with you? Because the can't even know that.
I will feel discouraged. I will feel like
exactly.
Yeah.
I was just like, look at this woman.
Charity or Roma for the Dodoma, but the fact remains that
maybe she doesn't have TV to watch it. That's why.
One on the pattern and me and all the pattern. Osha mo Yabo. Emi loko Yabo. Yabo tí wọ́n pè God mo die. Ó jẹ́ òun ni mini God emi loko ẹ̀. So tó bá dẹ̀ pé mo Yabo tó ń follow ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó mọ̀ gbà tí mò ń gbé gbóná. Tí mò ń fi náà ra lábẹ́ tó fi mọ̀ lára. So at the end of the day,
it's projections. They try to send you projections, but you be bad guy. You know who you are and you know what your foundation stands for. So everything bounce back.
Now, I even know the value of you people supporting me in spite of all the attempts to discredit me. Let
me give it to them. To as many that are supporting Yomi fabiyi, this is for you.
Break the silence foundation and you're money engine. Because it takes people of self-dignity, honor, to see the impact and the depth in what we are doing. But she just work very cloudy. At that early stage, I cannot just come. I'm a Break the Silence Foundation. I'm an actor. Because nobody will be around between now. So only thing I put more going by. Because what to make a statement to fair assist the public. But what I realize, in spite of the humility and extreme openness, some people just zero their mind. I just want to hate Yomi. I just want to block. What I realize, where is this hate coming from? Kintoma ko àwọn confin yẹn wọ́n ní mental problem. Mo ko tuma pa àwọn po mi elemi te ati mongo. Ọkàn na àwọn hate ẹ̀kọ́lá like baba la baba yín. Koye láìṣẹ̀ láìrò. Anybody.
When this girl, I don't want to, because I'm so angry with her. This Karimo that is selling pomo according to them.
Karamo.
Okay, Karamo. Something about, she was saying things yesterday. I was listening, you know. Then I think I commented like, why during the time of you said you are supporting G4M, you want justice for Mohbad. You don't like your sister, you hate your sister so much, you want to crucify her. We don't understand. Like two blood sisters want to kill you want to get your sister arrested. Then you come in and there's almost a close, like Yomi was so close to getting Adura. I remember that period. She came out, she was so angry, start cursing you, and I was like, okay, I thought you said you want just
crying, sir.
Yeah.
She came out crying.
Do you know why
she was crying? Yeah.
Do you know why all of them are crying and protecting Adura, including that Supreme? Do you want to know? Do you all want to know?
I want to know.
In this Mohbad case, particularly the moment Adura voluntarily came out to say, this is what I saw, and he corroborated it with an evidence. The lack of evidence is why they thought that Mohbad will not get justice. And under the law, any prosecutor will tell you, at this juncture, there is a new lead and there is a credible witness. All he needs to come and do is to formalize his revelation and what he saw, what he witnessed. And under the law, it becomes, go and ask any lawyer, it becomes a prosecution witness counsel. With Adura, justice for Mohbad is certain. Because when he gives his own vivid analysis, he saw it. He came out to say, I saw it. And there is evidence that he was there. And he has circumstantial evidence to substantiate the evidence that before he even testified, or even after he finished testifying, for the judge to know that he knows what he's saying, Even if it's 3 seconds video, 30 seconds video, 4 minutes video, if it is extracted, if they join Adura's testimony with that video, conviction is certain, and every other individual connected, anybody, anybody is almost certain the person will go down for murder. And by virtue of the fact that he is now the younger brother of the deceased, it will be difficult for any other witness to rubbish or to downplay Adura's testimony. So the role Adura is playing and will play was why the spirit of Mohbad, after the Lagos State Police Command and all those syndicate and everybody, they've destroyed all evidence, everything. The spirit of Mohbad says, Sheti Sheton, Adura, I am now ordering you, go and reveal what you have in the Eden. So they need a whole lot of army to ensure that Adura does not have access to anybody that will make him confess. That is why they stage a king. I am telling you guys, don't be surprised that a real estate mogul is probably one of the key persons involved in this matter too. The Secret Service are working on it. They will get everything out very soon by the special grace of God.
And
undercover.
Something she said yesterday that said, on the ring, I've not heard it because my first time, maybe I heard it before I forgot.
I can barely hear you, but you're mute.
Can you hear me now?
Go back again. I couldn't pick from the answer.
I said there is something that lady said 2 days ago that was bothering me and I've been thinking about it. I hope you can hear me very well.
Very well.
Okay, good. So she made one statement. She said when she got to that house, she called her. She went straight to Adura. Now I'm trying to get where we.
No, Senspa. It's not the one. No. It's not the guy. Another one. It's if but go on.
So she now went to the guy, the same guy. This boy Adura now. She now went to him and asked him, "What really happened to your brother? Like, what happened to your brother?" He said as soon as she wanted to start talking to the boy, the mother of the boy came and dragged the boy away from her.
Like, it's very key. Adura is very key.
Did you get what we are saying now? Why she's so keen about you not? Maybe she now later got information of what happened and she's keeping it. Then yesterday again, she made a blunder. You know, when you allow people to talk, they will give you insight. But if you have what is it called wisdom and knowledge, you will understand what she meant. She was saying something like, in the evening, I said my sister should go and check the pulse of the neck of the deceased guy. Then somebody was asking her, is it in the evening or in the morning? She said, no, it was in the evening now when they came back from the hospital. Because she now said that because there have been scuffle. You mean listen, there have been scuffle. In the morning there was scuffle. When you say scuffle, then I wanted her to explain that scuffle. She jumped. She didn't want to say anything about the scuffle. Because if you're telling me something, you say you want to tell me the truth. You will tell me the scuffle that was going on that morning. Then those.
You're definitely correct. Your assertions are very correct. Like I said, I don't know the position of the Baba now, but another message to Baba and Latiro. Look at the way the boy even came out to be rubbishing the Baba. Adura is one of the reasons why Wunmi can go further again to disrespect the father. Maybe because clarity Baba in Jafun Mohbad ni abun Jafun property Mohbad. But whatever the case may be, he's showing immediately that Baba, you have lost another son. And I want to believe it was because of Adura
ni bàbá yẹn ṣe accept láti sọ pé let me just go and bury this boy and cover this old shit. But the family is already in a mess. But they don't understand that the Lord does not see things that way. Ẹ̀yin lẹ bí lóòótọ́. But when it comes to murder, it becomes a state matter. It's not the family's field. So they thought by frustrating the case, Ọlọ́pàá, yes, Nigerian police, they are not that, strong enough to pursue cases on behalf of a system in most times, especially if the family ban opposed to Ntonche, because police cannot go to court without a witness. In the absence of a witness, they need an evidence. In the absence of an evidence, they need circumstantial evidence. So either way, they realize that the family members are meant to be the witnesses here. What I say, shaking, wants to lay back until when one of them came forward to now engage the public to speak the truth. Or the phone government láti back your family member again. So it's the public, the government is my because it is crystal clear I did not manipulate Adura from speaking. Emi phone Adura as peddled by Buki Jesse. I don't know any Adura. I don't know any Digibami as at that time. It was a natural thing Adura did in a homicide case. And at the end of the day, they know why they go platform here. And that's the question I asked Mohbad. How would you feel as a mother of Mohbad if another person outside Adura could give me relevant information bí wọ́n ṣe pa ọmọ yín? Ṣé kí n pursue ẹni àbí kí n dákẹ́? Go and watch the video. Ó dákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ straight ni. Hey, okay, bóyá kọ́kú kó gbó wá. And that was when she returned back and said, bóyá kọ́kú yà kó everybody. And the world will get better when we ask the right questions. When we don't condemn, when we ask questions, it makes us more informed. So when I asked her the right question, she realized even Adura don't pin the young hello pada o video quick mommy. Error attack any slow down. Cause lock on one koko je pe mo se bisa won. Se bobo yin na ni mo nja fun. It's not that when I finish fighting they will come and give me money or they will share Mohbad's estate to me. Olomamuwa. Or they will say I want to collaborate with him, I want to sing. I don't even need the Babas. When I first spoke to him, he said even if I want to shoot the movie about Mohbad, that since I came in, he's seen a strong person to fight for them, that I can even shoot the movie after the stuff. I said, thank you so much for the honor. But that is not what I came in for. That's not what I came on board. And even at that, we were even seeing show, but I don't necessarily need to write Mohbad's story. To bagay to wa greedy ni. I would rather want to pitch tent with the Baba. Pitch tent with the Baba so that after this stuff, it will give me approval to go and shoot Mohbad as a story and I will make money. And what am I looking for? That's not why I'm into this stuff. It's quite unfortunate. But I will not blame most people that distrusted me or thought something sneaky when I started. I came in when the whole struggle was already nosediving. I would have to sacrifice a lot of goodwill and dignity to change the course of that ship from the sailing from injustice to pathway of justice. And that is what we are seeing now. I'm not doing this because I want to gain notoriety, self-adulation, only praise me. No. It's a normal thing for me. Move on. He's out there free, enjoying himself. I am here. I'm running from pillar to post. I can't stay in my own house, Timoko. Babagisha practically, but I've returned to his own house, enjoying his life. Emi oleni sex. Me I have last tasted sex October last year. Everybody is looking like a trap for me. I'm being honest with you. Normally, I don't like darkness. I don't sleep in darkness.
But nítorí ogun tí bá ti wà pẹ̀lú obìnrin, in fact, don't even sleep over. Okay, from all the Ọlọ́run aṣọ ẹdínlé padà sábà lọ mo ti ṣe mi ò lè wá jẹ gbèsè. I don't want anything to stop me from this stuff. That's why you see me moving. If I see that they want to entrap me, gbé mi wọnú police station kọ́, I would rather commit a crime. Tí bá rí pé ara ti sọ fún mi pé eléyìí ó máa cause delay and they might take my voice. I will have to keep fighting until we hit the final rock, final sledge that will split the rock. Because you're going to go one competition to be con. I need to be honest with you. Mo mọ̀ láti ṣe video yẹn tí mo call alágbọ̀n ogun ẹ̀ out. Ẹ fẹ́ pa mí síbẹ̀ ni. Mo follow ma pura mi lè wọ alágbọ̀n kí má jáde. Wọ́n lè fọwọ́ kàn mí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa da lábàá wọn tó bá dé àmàgbé lọ kóòtù bójọba ló kó fún wọn kó jẹ́ ṣe Tinubu ló kó fún wọn ẹ má wọrí ẹ charge sí kóòtù tí bá wọ bẹ̀ ní mọ̀gbà tó máa àwọn náà máa sìn mí bọ́ta fúnra wọn. Kò ṣe pọ́rọ̀ ẹnu torí pé tí máa wé táìmù yẹn ò tí tó tí máa wọnú ẹ̀wọ̀n kò tí tó ni wọ́n á kọ̀ máa da lábàá ni mo fọlọ́run bàbúrà èyí tó bá ṣagídí nínú wọn ilé lọ́ọ́ máa ti pè kọ́ ọmọ ẹ ti kú ọ̀kọ́ òun fúnra ẹ bọ́ta kókó nǹkan kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. And I will walk free. Because it's not yet time. Me sheka. My jemu to look at who badani. Me o ṣiṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́. Ẹni tó bá béèrè á béèrè ṣé nǹkan tó wù ẹni ṣe ló ṣe. Ṣé nǹkan tó bẹ́lẹ̀ dá mi mú ṣe. Èmi tí mo lè fi ṣe fíìmù lẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe lélẹ̀. It shows you that I love this thing. Ohun mi ṣe ni not because I'm after anybody. I'm not after. I didn't hate anybody. Me ti hate èèyàn. Tó bá kọ̀ gbégbóná fún mi tó sọ pé jẹ́ ò ṣe mú tó sọ pé I am stupid tó bá ti gbé fíìmù yẹn wá máa dá padà fún ẹ straight lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tó bá ṣàgídí àbúrò sọ pé eléèkẹ́ irọ́ ló ń pa tó bá ṣe sọ pé rọ́ọ̀mù ń pa tó ń rọ́bìṣì mi iṣan mi máa lé sí but tó bá fi gbójú kúrò ó lè ṣe kébí náà báyìí kó ó dẹ̀ pẹ́ ni ti admit I don't fight when anybody is on the floor ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ sọ pé àníṣe I want to prove that you are lying tí mo dẹ̀ kó tọ́ ni mo sọ energy ni wọ́n bú mi yẹn energy ni fẹ́ mi ó máa ń dùn mẹ́mi inú bá kan mi mọ̀ bọ́lọ̀ ṣe dá mi ń gbọ́ wọ́n bú ẹ̀mí kan good mo ń ṣe ohun tó dá nìyẹn so I want more people to abuse me ó máa ń fẹ́ mi ní energy ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti gbàgbé mi náà ni ẹ má bú ẹ má gbé ta ni mo fẹ́ máa ṣe fún ó dà gbogbo tí mo ṣe yẹn gan wọ́n kàn gbogbo ilé kan darẹ̀ láàmú ni but when they are abusing people like us when they are coming after our lives it means we are standing on this temple of truth and justice. O máa ń dùn mọ́ activist ni. Tẹ́mọ̀ yẹn lómi tó pẹ̀lú activist wọn ti ẹ̀ lé. Tí wọ́n rí pé nǹkan tó ń jà fún kò tiẹ̀ ní impact. Àwọn tó ń jà against àwọn báyìí pé eléyìí kò tiẹ̀ àti ẹ̀ fílẹ̀ tó ń jà. So I want when I see them fighting, attacking me, abusing me, nǹkan tí mò ń jà fún yẹn ní impact ni because mo kò tọ́ ni mò ń jà fún. Ọlọ́run ló máa bá yanjú ẹ̀ tó máa ní results. But me, I fight when I know that I'm fighting for the truth. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Imisi Nation. Imisi, we can hear you.
All right.
Imisi.
Based on mobile issue, I believe, I said based on mobile issue, I believe people around him that night should all answer for it, not just me. And Adura and about Adura, normally Adura no boy why no, kò ní fẹ́ jáde láti sáré sọ̀rọ̀ cause òun náà nísìnyí all eyes on him. Because they can do it because they know he has something to say and he really knows more about the secret. God Oshele, you prime boy, he's your best friend. We were together. And he's supposed to answer to it. And to drive more, to Martin with any clash in no motor. To one bed. Prime boy too was there. Big Mole called Jade, called Sorrow. Called the camera, okay, come by Oshele. Or something like that. We have been considered all of them has to come out and say something. Because bí that wa Mr. Yomi ṣe sọ, because it's not easy kéèyàn fi nǹkan tó ń ṣe lẹ̀ kó máa pursue pé we want justice for somebody, because some people see him as cloud chaser, and I believe it's not like that, because onílé ọlọ́nà ni wọ́n, is an actor and an activist. So for me, I don't believe he's a cloud chaser or something, because tó bá jẹ́ kó lọ́ fẹ́ gain ní nǹkan ní the Mohbad is over 2 years wá ti rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ rí wá dẹ̀ ti step down náà ní sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀mọ́, but he still keep saying it.
Thank you so much, my brother.
That I saw on my FYP, like they all arrest and all like bóyá commissioner of police or something, or DP or something, but only call or release or grant one bail, which is very wrong, because I believe our Nigerian government, they really know the truth, but they keep hiding the truth from us. They know the truth and they keep hiding the truth from us. Even Iyabo Ojo, Tonto Dike, all of them coming out there, all of them should be arrested, because they are okay. Agbogbo àwọn tó gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn sórí dà. Where is Iyabo Ojo? Where is Tonto Dike? I saw Iyabo Ojo video that was apologizing to Naira Marley. We are sorry. What is your evidence that said Naira Marley is the one that said that Naira Marley knows about Mohbad death? But whereas Wunmi do wrong, everything Wunmi is doing, you know about it. Everything tí Wunmi ṣe, Iyabo Ojo mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. So definitely ìtorí ẹ̀mí wọn sọ pé ọmọ àbúrò Mohbad yẹn àdúrà kò lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀, because on threaten lábẹ́lẹ̀, ó lè máa hàn sí ìyá, ó lè máa hàn sí bàbá ẹ̀, òun gan lè má lè sọ̀rọ̀ síta, on threaten very well lábẹ́lẹ̀. Even when tọ́lọ́ bá ṣe show gan Cubana chief priest àbíkan, everybody should come out and say something. Even Prime Boy is plus Prime Boy, ó yẹ kí gbọ́n jáde kí everybody wọn wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Yemisi, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Yemisi, can I ask you a question, please?
Very well.
Yeah, I heard you. You're saying Adura cannot talk because they are threatening him, and the wife cannot talk because they are threatening him. So it's only Prime Boy that has been talking for ages, which I'm sure you must have had a lot about Prime Boy. And I'm sorry, I'm not attacking you. It's just that Prime Boy has been talking and crying. I can't believe that you can still come up and say Prime Boy has to talk. Prime Boy was not in that house. Prime Boy was not in that house. Fair enough, they went to the party together. Prime Boy did not go home with them. So I don't see why you're just mentioning Prime Boy has to talk. Prime Boy is a friend.
They went to a show. They went to
a show. The Prime Boy went after the show. The Prime Boy went home with them. No, capital no. So this Prime Boy, I'm not siding anybody.
Prime Boy sued the Nigerian police. Being a friend. Listen, Prime Boy sued the Nigerian police. Being a friend. Why can't they, that they are the relatives of this guy, at least sue one person, even if it is the Nigerian police that they will sue? It's only Prime Boy that sued the police because he knows what he's doing. Let them come outside too. Let one of them come outside and fight for the guy. It's not only Prime Boy that is involved in this issue now. The relatives are also involved. Let them come out if they are bold enough to come out and stand against the Nigerian police.
They can come
Let
out,
them call them out and see if they are not going to work.
But I believe the issue started at the show. Prime Boy was present with them because Prime Boy,
why are you mentioning Prime Boy?
At least Prime Boy have been coming out to say his own part.
Prime Boy,
the guy has been coming out every now and then to say his own part of the story each and every time for the past few years now. And from there, he also have the mind to sue the police.
When his own blood will not see anything, so what are you not saying?
Maybe it should help us arrest the crew member, the people that are with him. when
So
they get home. You should
Adura
mention
cannot
their name.
help
You should
us.
call them out.
Adura cannot help us. The father cannot help us. The father that was there in that house that knows everything that happened to his son, and the mom was also there that knows everything that happened to his son. And all what you are saying here is prime boy, prime boy, prime boy.
It's
Hold
fine
on, hold
for
on,
me. For me, I don't even want to talk about his
Imisi,
father.
Imisi,
Mo tẹ fẹ́ sọ́n padà daddy
Imisi.
I don't want to say anything about his father. Sir.
Hello,
Sir.
hold on, gbogbo yín ò tí really understand the game yẹn apá gan. Adura wrote horrible, disgusting petition against me in an attempt to silence me twice. Ní same Lagos State Police Command. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó kọ lọ sí First Commissioner of Police. Wọ́n refer me sí Special Squad 1. I faced them. I spoke my truth. I stood firm, and they charged Damola, and they used Adura as the witness to give the guy soft landing so that case nearly died down. They realized I wasn't going to buy the nonsense. They know I was doing the right thing. The second commissioner of police, which is Olondare Moshood, I don't know if he has been transferred to another place now. I understand it's now an AIG. I pursued the case. In Batoya, as a protest lobby, we complained on the 3 seconds video and the stuff. They said they will show it to us. I personally spoke with the commissioner of police, the deputy commissioner of police, head of Panti. I met Ajo agree. I understand the law. They will find a way to send the video. As sort of secretly, they made me understand, Baba, you are on course. We'll push it somewhere. Suddenly, the same commissioner of police, petition Adura, he now avoided it and said, push it to the assistant commissioner of police, only Joseph Jayoba Timonso, who is heading the state intelligence department. I was summoned. They said there is a petition waiting for me. I thought it was a serious case. When I got there, I realized Adura Lalotu Kokiniko. That was where I mentioned one name, Supobelo. Those are the things and the travail I have gone through. But no be small war. They wanted to silence me forever. So the commissioner of police, I don't want to face that, Yomi. You do the job. I stood my ground. For 4 good times, she threatened to kill me, kill my child, use voodoo on me, use jazz on me. It was at the 4th time, while I was interfacing with the IPO, Super Bello, and I now called the attention of the other police officers and the IPO, say, this is going to be the 4th time this woman will be threatening my life in a police station. And you all are sitting there and you think it is okay for me to be accepting this. So she has the right to threaten my life when I have done nothing criminal against her. That was when the entire police officers, even from different team, they now wonder and say, Madam, please, this is the last, we don't want all this nonsense again. If I didn't complain, they were allowing her to say, why are you fighting for the same boy? I accepted 1st time, 2nd time, 3rd time. The 4th one, I said, I'm not going to take this again. And then when the Joseph Jayoba came as the assistant commissioner of police in Lagos State, he now took us into his office. Ibẹ̀ ni mo sọ pé lawyer tí mo mú lọ nígbà tí máa yẹn tó jẹ́ bí ọ̀gá tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́ máa ṣàkárà mi, my lawyer start changing mouth. I had to face the lawyer that was given to me to follow me. That I said, what's all this nonsense? Why are you trying to antagonize me in front of the police? So you want to sell out immediately? He was scared. And I said, don't try that with me. I am fighting a cause that might take my life. You think if I want to preserve my life, I'll be here. If you don't want to, you're a lawyer. If you want to be a lawyer, be a lawyer. Don't speak for me in that area. Stop telling me you speak to me. Speak to me to do what? And I faced the assistant commissioner of police. I need to get clarity. Adura claimed he has a video. Whether 3 years ago, whether 10 years ago, the victim here is Mohbad that they are investigating. Did he submit that as part of his testimony to show us who really Wunmi is?
Because those are the circumstantial evidence that we need. Tá a bá rí ibi tó ti bá Mohbad jà lélẹ̀, tó bá ti bá jà rí tó ti ṣe léṣe rí, àbí tó ti not kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lómi gan ni tó wà nínú fídíò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ as àbúrò Mohbad ó yẹ kó múlẹ̀ kámbọ̀sì bọ́ sí Mohbad náà ló tún bá jà nínú fídíò yẹn kó wá jẹ́ fídíò léèbò míì. You as a senior police officer, does this boy have right to keep it without giving it to you as when he was being interrogated? When so you are now telling me the same guy is now writing a petition. In what way? The man, like, Mr. Yomi, he told me by himself. He said it's because he was his cosmate that normally he's supposed to be a commissioner of police by himself. That he pushed the case to him that he want, Mr. I mean, how can you help this woman? Look at money now, money help her for what? I said, I don't understand, sir. But I'm not joking. I'm not here to joke. You are playing your job as a police officer. I am an activist. I'm fighting for a just cause. We are supposed to be working together against this people. Why are you saying I should take at what sort of negotiation? Okay, Mr. Amikin, they cannot say it. Ben, yeah, ha. Because she cannot understand why I was continuing to say, the system must be able to fight for people without the family members. Me, the same way I'm fighting for Mohbad, I'll fight for every other Nigerian to get a young. So why are you saying I should consider the mother? They were not unable to explain to me. Consider and I need to know, sir, am I under arrest? He said no. That's okay, Mr. Maybe everybody will go now. I will go and report back to the commissioner of police. Whatever you decide, I will let you know. And then I said, what's the next thing? Said I should go and meet the IPO. What's a bail bond? On my personal recognition, you should allow me, but no problem. But then they can't me sign bail bond. But the Krombe. I told them immediately in that statement that signed bail bond. King White in the same matter. There is a warrant of arrest on them from the AIG. When I want this to play out, because I didn't know he was one that wrote petition. But Friday, Tony Kawaye, that should not worry. They will hold them down and police from zone 2 will come and pick them. Or Tabanika or transfer. The IPO, and at the end of the day, I left the place. That was what Adura was trying to do. So it's not that he's not, apart from talking, he is, if we look down, there is more to what Adura has.
Adura lagba lórí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn. Wọ́n kọ́ ni o.
Mo mọ̀, but kókó bẹ̀ ni pé ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi. No, I saw a shot at Wunmi àti King White. Wunmi wá sọ fún King White inú shot yẹn when the front forensic was done. Ipe ṣé kò sọ fún ìyá Mohbad pé àwọn ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan fún Adura ni. But I don't know what she meant by that one. I kept saying, inú ẹ̀ náà mo sọ pé mo ti rí ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ fún Aries yẹn ti sọ fún King White yẹn pé òun ò fẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣe Adura rárá. I read it out, wọ́n dẹ̀ change ẹ̀mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Mo rò pé ṣe ẹwà àwọn téèyàn fẹ́ gbé forensic lé lọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n náà dọ̀nà wọ́n tún twist ẹ̀. How will I wọ́n ti ẹ̀ wo ṣẹ́ wo lèèyàn ṣe débẹ̀ tí mo fi rí chat tó wà láàrin King White àti Temi, King White àti Wunmi, King White àti Aries, King White àti Biodun Lawa. Gbogbo wọn ṣe plan láti gbé Adura travel out. These were the things I exposed. Attempt was being made to move Adura out because Adura is key to justice for Mohbad. He is key. Ìdí tí ìyá yẹn ṣe sọ pé ẹ má jọ ìyá yẹn dẹ̀ mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ pa ó mẹ́ni tó like láti pa and ẹ má wà surprised kó jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn gangan ni ìyá yẹn ń gbé Adura sá fún bàbá yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn kan or he is doing something by himself, you would ẹ máa padà yìn mí láwo later. I have no problem if eventually Baba Mohbad is exposed as a kingpin in this case. It's the cause of justice. I have no problem. Tó bá ní olórin kan ló wà involved, I have no problem with that. But you'll be so shocked that there is a link. Baba yẹn ti bá wọn kan rìn. He knew what he was doing, but it's quite unfortunate. Ọlọ́run má ṣe mí irú bàbá yẹn o, torí ọmọ lèmi náà bílẹ̀ yìí. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ń gbẹ̀bọ̀dì ọmọ mi, torí ibi ọmọ òun ló fi jẹ́ pé eventually mo ṣe fíìmù ibi ọmọ sí àsìkò yẹn. Ọlọ́run má yẹ kí ibi ọmọ bí wá. Mo sọ fún ìyá Mohbad yẹn ní zone 2. Ó yọ bàtà ó lóun fẹ́ làmọ́ mi máa yá aṣọ mọ́ mi lọ́rùn. Mo ní tí màá rún gbogbo ke tó wà lọ́mì, ó gbójú yín yẹn máa ti wọlé pẹ̀lú ke. Wàá lá bàtà mọ́ mi nínú gbangba. Ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè náà abẹ́ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ kàn ṣe? Àdúrà yẹn was, I can be honest with you, àdúrà yẹn lè tutù o, ó lè jẹ́ ó tutù naturally o, but mo fi Ọlọ́run bá búra kò ṣe mí bí ẹni tí ò lọ́mọ tí wọ́n kọ́ o. Ẹ̀rí ọkàn jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn gidi, ó dẹ̀ rí nídìí pé ìwọ lọ́wọ́n ọba ọmọkùnrin rèé. How I wish kó jẹ́ pé mi ò rìnrìn ìdọ̀tí with this kind of a man. He is standing like as our elder brother. Ṣé ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa jàbá ìfún àbúrò wa fún Mohbad kó jẹ́ pàwọn la máa kọjú ìjà sí? At the end of the day, ta lẹ fẹ́ kọjú ìjà sí gangan lórí fún Mohbad? When the truth eventually revealed, gbogbo àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ àtẹni tó gbókù Mohbad jáde lẹ máa kọjú ìjà sí, tẹ máa fẹ́ rí justice fún Mohbad. Àwọn tẹ máa kọjú ìjà sí nìyẹn. These are the same set of people top package here, lọ síbòmí. One of them I want to package here, Loba, because part of them are working with them. But Mohbad, the way I'm looking at it, apart from work panic, they used him before coming to Bolare. One package here from rituals. And that's one of the reasons why he's fighting. Look at him, or somebody did something terrible. Koko buruku shele. So you just go, oh, fin da ugbo the lamutoi. Oh, Allah fún wa ṣe, we will work on it. They will pick Adura because ojúlówó ni Wunmi tó ti mú yẹn. So Adura is just to come and cement the stuff, and they will go after the remainder of the suspect. But Wunmi, we are so good. She has been arrested. She has been admitted to statement, and her case file is already active. So Kosigiri wo wọ́n ti lẹ́ni tó gba bail ẹ̀ tó bá ti lédi ẹ̀ tá bá ti rí powerful irú George nsìn àtàwọn alágbára náà tá máa get even some of the top leaders tàti lọ bá káàkiri in and outside Nigeria tó bá ti rí means láti bá president àbí anybody sọ̀rọ̀, they will communicate at the right time that we receive so and so kí lẹ́yìn ṣe sí president has get a message yẹn pé ọmọ wàhálà ti wà case ìtẹ́tù dọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará bí, so they will be able to do the right thing. So we wait for it to materialize, but let's keep our united front and let's stay focused. Thank you.
Prince Baba, are you there, sir? Prince, are you there? Omoba.
On drive lọ.
Omoba is not there.
On drive lọ lẹ́kan.
Okay. Okay.
Sir, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ about Wunmi.
Ìmísí nation mi ò àyà mi ti ń já mi ìgbẹ́ ní sọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Àwọn èèyàn ní pò ń ṣiṣẹ́ booking flight.
Ẹ filẹ̀. Ẹ má gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́. Go ahead.
Thank you, clean face.
Àbíwọ́ máa mú bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀rọ ló máa ń mi. Ta ló ń jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ló kọ́? Ẹ̀mi ò mọ anybody o, I'm just a little boy o. We just want justice for Mohbad. That's all.
Go ahead with your question, Mrs.
Thank you, clean face.
I said
we want
DNA.
Ẹ máa bá pọ́ǹpù Yomi gift yẹn clean face. Wọ́n náà dey gift ọ̀pù Yomi.
Talk about ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe jáde ni? Ṣé this drug?
Ẹbí ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ DNA o.
mi ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ DNA procedure wọn gbogbo yẹn mi ò fẹ́ mọ bóyá ń ṣe mi follow ẹ̀.
Thank you, beauty. God bless you.
ìyàwó mi tó sá lọ beauty by iṣẹ́ wa ìyàwó mi ti padà wá o. ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́
ìyàwó mi tó dáa tó rò mí pin.
ẹ wo bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad bó ṣe ń lọ yìí tẹ́ ń gbọ́
tilẹ̀ mo fa
bẹ́ẹ̀ sà.
tá a bá rí tí ọ̀ bá fún justice ọ̀ tí justice ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ rí pé jungle justice ló máa padà ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ it's either he gets justice the right way or he gets that justice through jungle justice. And of course, today's date, because the way the police are handling this matter and the family, they keep inciting the public wrongly. Tobati DS in near Kwame, when people get triggered, boom, one thing, but they don't understand because I want to get your back, maybe the DSS. This is you. Eruku òun fẹ́ wá sí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Mo ń jọ lọ́lú ẹbí tí àwọn kìíní burúkú tó láìláì. Bó ṣe ń dún yẹn pọ̀. Ṣẹ́gbẹ̀ títí ẹ súnmọ́ títí tó yẹn ni. Mo ń jọ lọ́lú Ọlọ́run á pèsè ibi tó dáa fún yín o. Kò yẹ yín.
Àmì Ọlọ́run sà.
Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún yín. Ọlọ́run á gbé yín lọ́wọ́ sókè. Ṣé ló ń dà yín kó mọ́tò yẹn fẹ́ wá bá yín nígbà ló ṣe mí ní ẹ̀rù ń bà mí.
Àmì Jésù ẹgbẹ́ ìgangan ni.
Bó ṣe sún yẹn.
Ẹgbẹ́ ìgangan ẹgbẹ́ títì gangan ni.
Ọlọ́run á ṣe tó dáa. Ọlọ́run á fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ yín. So, like I said, if I just fear that jungle justice might not be introduced at some point because one thing, just a little glitch, might trigger public finally. Ẹ̀rù dẹ̀ ń bà mí ṣá. Ẹ̀rù ń bà mí. I just pray that the government and they do the right thing on time. They do the right thing on time. They failed Mohbad severally. I don't know why the police are doing this to that boy. But owó burúkú tán náà yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn squad pé gbogbo àwọn squad tó gbé Mohbad ṣe show last náà ni wọ́n kan àwọn náà lọ ń fọ́ǹdì Ìyábọ̀ yẹn àwọn náà lọ kówó fíìmù lẹ̀ fún lọ́sí gbogbo ayé ilé gan ṣá. Ẹ wo ó kàn jẹ káàkiri ó náà ló abáǹbì real estate ẹ máa bá ń bẹ tún bá láwọn ilé náà àwọn èèyàn ṣọ́ táwọn ṣe ń wá owó burúkú yìí mo ga o.
Here are a few courses that you need to.
Ayele, sára wa ni àbí yóò kọjá wa ni. Tèmi tí. Ṣọ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Tèmi tí, are you there? Do you want to say something? Tell me.
Awolo. You see by Shewa. Yes, so it's a pity for Mohbad. Iṣẹ́ ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ la wá pé tí yẹn because abiyamọ gangan ó ti dẹ̀gbẹ́. Ìyá yẹn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ máa rún lára òbí ẹ̀yìn àfi tó wáyé ti change padà. Wọ́n máa ń bí ipò kú òkè ń jà ní but òkú eléyìí táwọn barúmọlẹ̀ bá gbáǹdì ó máa jà gan o.
Jà fún lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Èyí tó sì kù fún mi tó ń fún mi ní headache sẹ́ẹ̀ tó sì ń fún mi ní headache tá a máa fi mọ kókó final gbogbo ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá tẹ àdúrà gidi ẹni tó fún blessing kurube yẹn mo fọlọ́n bá búra kò lè tí ó bá ti yẹ lára a part of the industry gods come to bad for ritual bàbá Mohbad máa mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Kò tí yẹn ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pásítọ̀ yẹn ó ń ju tiẹ̀ òmí náà ń ju tiẹ̀ clearly lára aṣọ funfun yẹn kí ni gbogbo pátákùpà yìí kí ni gbogbo pálapàla yìí níbi táyé lajú dé àwọn obìnrin kékeré àwọn báyìí pé ọmọ ó tiẹ̀ easy láti pààyàn Nàìjíríà yìí so blessing ò tiẹ̀ bọ́dà nígbà tó náà ń ju tiẹ̀ ta ló rán blessing ìgbà yẹn lẹ́wà fi mọ̀ pé àti rọ́ọ̀lù gúdẹ̀ títí pẹ́ kò lè jẹ́ threatening ló jẹ́ kó ṣe nǹkan yẹn iṣẹ́ ilé jẹ́ akọ̀ṣẹ́ ti báyẹn náà bóyá ọkọ ẹ̀ náà wò báyìí pé ṣáà lọ gbowó ẹ̀gẹ̀ yẹn wá káà náà fi tọ́mọ ó lè jẹ́ gbágbó kan lọ́kọ yẹn náà bóyá kó wà látẹ̀bí gidi so gbogbo àwọn fámìlì yẹn náà ṣe rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń ju kurubé sínú sàárẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ ẹni tó kéré sí báwo làwọn ọmọ tìyẹn náà ṣe báwo làwọn ọmọ ṣe fẹ́ gún.
Hello sir.
ó ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
Ẹ kó àtàrà ogbólé ni mo kí o mo jọlá ogbó ẹ̀yàn wa ni mo kí nítorí àsìkò kankan tó kàn ń jẹ́ èmi sì máa ń jókòó nípa kankan tí mo máa ń ronú sí tó wá máa ń jẹ́ surprise fún mi ní pé ṣé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé yóò kú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n ti plan ikú fún tẹ́lẹ̀ ni tí ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ nǹkan sínú sàárè níjọ́ yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ nǹkan sínú sàárè àbúrò sọ nǹkan sínú sàárè alhamdulilayi tó ìyàwó sọ nǹkan sínú sàárè ẹ̀gbọ́n náà sọ nǹkan sínú sàárè ṣé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé yóò kú ni àbí wọ́n ti plan ikú yẹn fún tẹ́lẹ̀ torí kéèyàn dẹ̀ máa ń jọ mí lójú torí pé àbọ̀ ló ṣe fásitì tó bá yẹn ẹjọ́ sá.
Exactly láì ṣe pé DHL ló ń bá wọn ṣoògùn kò yẹ yín àbí wọ́n fi drone fly oògùn wá bá wọn ni kò tiẹ̀ yé mi because arrangement yẹn ó tún wá jẹ́ ládùúgbò yín ẹ wo bí ìsàlẹ̀ àdúrà yẹn nǹkan tó ṣe ń bu àdúrà yẹn so nìyẹn pé and ọkọ mi sọ pé dìtàdúrà ṣe yà fún bàbá yẹn nìyẹn pé ó dàbí orin tó bè kọ ni wọ́n ní ṣóògùn márùgbó rẹ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ jó ọkọ̀ arúgbó àgbàlagbà lọ́ máa mú wọnú gbó wá lọ fi ṣògùn àgbàlagbà wọ́n á lọ lóògùn bó ṣe ga tó yẹn wọ́n á jó so I don't understand ìyẹn nìkan ni puzzle kọ́ ẹ pé ibẹ̀ lọ ti ní kẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ dákẹ́ ẹ sọ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kẹ́ dákẹ́. This is Mohbad dad. Mohbad gan àwọn òwe tẹ̀sí kó sínú olú ẹ̀kọ́ àpàgàn. Torí gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kó ti kó bomi, mo kàn ṣáà kọ́ escape. Èmi rè mo dẹ̀ lóògùn. Àṣàwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti fi lẹ́bù wá bíbá. Èmi kàn lọ bí gbàgbó ń tèmi ni. Ọlọ́run mọ̀, oyó bòmí gan mo dógan páńpẹ́ ni. A ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ṣáà ṣe ẹ fẹ́ lá píópíó, ẹ lá máa ń yọ ibi tí ibẹ̀ kúrò. Ọlọ́kan ṣàkàn yú èmi àní mo lásídẹ̀ntì kan pẹ̀lú Akóredé mo báyìí pé wọ́n lọ́hùn gẹ́gẹ́ tó forí kọ́gi ó ní Akóredé wear your seat belt ẹ̀sìn báyìí mo fly ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tí mo kọlù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ẹ bá rí bí ẹ ṣe wú. Oye máa post fídíò yẹn pàgọ́ mélòó lèèyàn fẹ́ kànú yẹn Adépèlé ọlọ́kọ̀ ṣàkóńgbà ṣàkóso.
ọkọ mi mo rí accident yẹn mo dẹ omijé mi ìmọ̀gbà tó omijé bọ́ lójú mi ìmọ̀ bí tí mo lọ ń gbà yẹn tí mo ti ń bọ̀ tí mo rí omijé dà lójú mi ni pé God.
ẹ̀rí tó tún ṣá ọmọ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n tún ṣá lórí. ẹ wo àwọn pípú yìí wọ́n ya wèrè gan wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ ká dákẹ́. èyí yẹn sọ pé mi ò ní mi fugitive ṣé mi ń kọ fújì ni. ìgbọ́ nílé ayé mi lóògùn Nàìjíríà dùn lẹ́yìn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti yọjọ́ yìí ẹ wá wá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ayọ́mẹ́yẹ ẹ máa yọ wọlé ẹ máa yọ jáde ẹ wá justice ẹ̀yà síbi tí wọ́n ti ń jà fún justice ẹ wá ẹ wá máa jókòó ẹ máa analyse irú èmi àjọ ní advantage ni now so if you know I have a better option or upper hand ẹ kí ló dé wá ń condemn wo tí wọ́n ṣe ẹ ṣe gbéjẹ́ fórí. Condemn you at what I can do, you can do better, or you are doing better. But that's why they be struggle with the so I'm not talking about the justice. We're doing our best. The case is in court. Emi o de fi bo. part of the reason why we are in court is because we want an order that the police should arrest Baba Mohbad and investigate him and charge him, and he should face trial. When she Wumi, àdúrà gbọ́ dàrú ẹ ṣá wọn sọ́hùn. Ibi táwa ti rí justice nìyẹn, kò ń ṣe gbogbo táwọn wà kú wà kiri tẹ́lẹ̀. So gbogbo táwọn méjì gbogbo wọn ti jọ tàn wá sí tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó ti deceive in public yẹn kí gbogbo wọn jọ lọ forí kó papọ̀ nísìn kò sí tamayọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́jọ́ kọ script yẹn. So àwọn tí tó bá jẹ́ pé external people were involved tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi betray Mohbad tí evidence ò bá rà wọ̀n yẹn mú tí prosecution bá rí wọn mú wọ́n máa help wọn nu prison tó bá wà wọ́n máa rán oúnjẹ fún wọn wọ́n fi wọ́n sí VIP mbẹ́ ibi tó wọ́n fi Bobrisky sí. So wọ́n máa gbádùn ara wọn ní ẹ̀wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀. All we want is justice. Tàbádẹ́ padà rí later. Èmi kọ́ mo rán yín lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n iṣẹ́ wọ yín ni o mi ò parọ́ mọ́ yín o. So that's the plain truth. Whatever he did, he messed up and he can't start changing tone now. Àwọn tó sanwó fún kọ́ máa whitewash wọn lórí TikTok for a long time. Maybe ti ṣẹ́jú o. That's the honest truth. Why do àwọn ọlọ́pàá kọ́láwọn ò ní gbọ́rọ̀ sí adájọ́ lẹ́nu we wait and see. Wọ́n fẹ́ pé ogun nìyẹn, but I doubt it. The judge has reputation and the court has reputation. The rule of law must stand. Tí ilé ẹjọ́ bá ti pàṣẹ ó tán nìyẹn o. Ìsìn kò àwọn underground ò ṣáà ní sọ pé àwọn làwọn tún wà ní court. Àwọn làwọn gbẹ́jọ́ lọ court òun la ṣe pariwo síta ń sìn. Tó bá lọ court tí wọ́n sì kọ́ sọ fún yín o, kọ́ bá náà ti lọ court lábẹ́ o. Àwọn ti fáìlì sí court kí Yomi tó ṣe kinní kan. A fẹ́ gíìwé má lọ domi dùn mọ́ epo ẹ̀pà o. Torí ẹjẹ́ àrójú ráyè ṣe kinní kan kúrò ní rubbish you've taken too long o. Mi ò ṣe competition o. I respect everybody. Everybody has played and have an input. Ẹ jẹ́ ká àrójú ráyè ṣe kọ́tà ṣe ká kúrò ní gbogbo nonsense. I need to go back to my normal life o. Wo tí wọ́n máa lọ káàkiri máa dọ́jì káàkiri máa bọ́ọ̀bù sákiri tí n bá ní opportunity àti lọ gbọ́ àwọn olùtí mò ń lọ ikọ́ wọ́n ṣe máa fi mí kọ́ bọ́dì nìyẹn òun nìyẹn sì mòjọ́ olúwa ló ti gba lẹ́tà alágbọ̀n yẹn sì ẹni tó dá alágbọ̀n rí ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì Orlando ọ̀wọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí a bá dá alágbọ̀n yẹn sì ẹ máa mọ value orin Orlando àìmọye pọ́ọ̀mù lálágbọ́ àìmọye Yomi ò lálágbọ́ àìmọye arífà ò lálágbọ́ àṣé beauty inspiration ti wá nìyẹn ìyá invitation kò lè hold yẹ ó là sí wa straight ṣe mọ̀kàn tó pè ní justice fighting rè ọmọdé òde bí ẹrù lẹ́rù bá.
ẹnìkan béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé wọ́n fún mi lówó ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá torí ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé mi lọ dídí alágbọ̀n lọ́hùn ni mo kọ̀ rẹ́ owó ta ló fún yọ.
mo ń gbọ́ ìgbà kan gbé wá lánàá mo ń gbọ́ Mr. Yomi dà Mr. Yomi ẹ wá wò ó wọ́n ti gbé dé o.
We have a terrible policing system. Nígbà tí ẹ máa ń gbẹ́jọ́ lọ sí mọ̀kàn tó mìíràn pé ẹjọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lagos State ń bì nínú àdúgbò kan kéèyàn wá gbé lọ sí force headquarters. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n kàn stage wọn síbẹ̀ pé ẹ máa jẹun ní business center ló ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. They are only there as a backup to the force headquarters. Irú bó ṣe fẹ́ arrest irú àwọn àdúrà yẹn tó wá wọn yẹn. Àwọn ti Abuja kọ́ máa pa àwọn eléyìí ni ẹ lọ bá arrest àwọn èèyàn báyìí. Tó bá rí pé ẹni wọn lè gbé wá sí Abuja kọ́ investigate wọ́n á interrogate ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á send kìíní. Instead of that wọ́n kàn lo àwọn yẹn kàn wà ń bẹ̀ section by section department by department wọ́n kàn ń jọjà lọ́n tí wọ́n ní. Ẹjọ́ pátá mi ló wọ̀ pátá mi ló sá ó ká pátá mi ló wọ́n gbé lọ sálágbọ̀n wọ́n kàn rọ sáwọn yẹn mọ́ ẹni náà wọ́n pe force criminal investigation headquarters ní annex wọn ni ẹgbẹ́jọ́ mò ń jẹ́ lọ sí gbogbo force headquarters nítorí kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ intimidate wọ́n àti IG àti gbogbo wọn ní tìjú wọ́n kọ̀ wá ń jọ wọ́n kọ̀ rí wa bí ẹni tó máa extort ni káṣá máa go backward. Ọlọ́wà tún Nàìjíríà ṣe we have a lot of work to do. A lot of people are too coward and silent. Orí social media láwọn èèyàn ti ń lẹ́nu. Go offline, they cannot speak, they can't stand and defend what is right.
Kò sí kankan ní tó yọjú Mọ́ńdọ́lá tó fi yọjú lẹ wá wọ́n ní kí wọ́n invite me for what? kò sí wàhálà.
wọ́n fẹ́ flash ẹ̀yìn rẹ̀ máa rí òsì náà tó fẹ́ yìí ẹ̀ láti tún wà careful náà ẹ̀ láti wà careful náà because olórí búkú làwọn ẹ̀kú yẹn Nigeria is a terrible lawless society òun la ṣe ń ṣe ìwé táwọn ṣe tó bá ti wà lawful tó ti respect human dignity and human rights Nigeria ṣe gbé people can develop people can go to court and seek redress and get justice wọ́n ìwé ni kọ́ lọ sí kóòtù pé at the end of the day àti ẹ̀sìn lọ kóòtù gan ti frustrate life wẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tí ó yẹ kó ju 6 months lọ ẹ máa wà ń bẹ̀ 4 years they messed up everything because most of these people in governance wọ́n ṣì ń ríra wọn bíi slave merchants tó bá ti gba position yẹn báyìí wọ́n ti ṣòwò ẹrú lọ nìyẹn ẹ̀rí lóbi gómìnà
onímọ̀jọ́lá ò lálágùn.
gómìnà mi wà lórí gbogbo ni wọ́n fi flash yìí ni olórí gbogbo tó lè wá competition yẹn ó lè jẹ́ ní òyìnbó ló jókòó sí. ó tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà.
Ẹ káàsán Mr. Yomi.
Ẹ káàsán Mr. B.
Mr. B o, ẹ káàsán máa.
In fact, mo kàn ń enjoy Mr. Yomi lọ ní ṣá, mo kàn rẹ́ mi bí báyìí ni.
Ẹ orúkọ fi ẹ ṣé kò yẹ kó kọ ní kinní kó wá ló gbé àwòrán àrífà yẹn lọ sá ó ṣe mistake gan ó kọ kí ló lọ sí sotu kí sẹ́ kó kọ́ lọ sálágbọ̀n.
Èmi tí mi ò tiẹ̀ wá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n rárá náà gbé lọ alágbọ̀n báyìí.
Kẹ́rì kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀rí pé irú kọfí ẹ̀ tó ní mental problem ó wá competition pé olórí ẹbí platform àwọn ọmọ represent olórí ẹbí platform báyìí.
Kò yé mi o.
Àwọn panelist tó bá gòkè lé nínú ẹ̀kọ́ ṣàkóso ẹ̀kọ́ àméjì dé ọmọ ìwọ ni kid boss náà ẹ lọ represent olórí ẹbí platform ní alágbọ̀n.
Ọlọ́run bá wò.
Àti ẹ̀wá padà serious ní Nàìjíríà mọ́ ṣá.
Wọ́n kàn sọ gbogbo nǹkan wọ́n kàn mess it up just because they have money.
Èmi bàbá wọn pé IG bàbá wọn pé ẹ sísà wọn ẹ̀kọ́ invitation pé kọ́ pé olórí ẹ tó kọ́ petition wà fún yẹn ṣe wọ́n pé wèrè nínú ní jáde.
Ọ̀gbìn Yomi yẹ wọ́n kó wọ́n ti kí yín tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á tún padà sẹ́yìn.
Ṣé mo parọ́ mọ́ ni? Ṣé kò sùn lọ́pọ̀ pé ẹni sùúrù? Ṣé kò fífẹ́ parọ́ pé òun ní mental problem ní Germany? Nínú parọ́ pé òun náà. Ṣé kò ní mental problem ọ̀nà gbé picture wọn mi síbẹ̀? Àbí picture mi kọ́ ló gbé?
Picture ọmọ yín? Yes.
Ó gbé ìyá mi, ó gbé mi.
Ṣèbágbàlagbà tí ẹni mú yá yín ṣẹ́ni tí ò ní mental problem máa gbé picture ọmọ ìkéré ò ń búlì ọmọ ìkéré èmi ò rí ní omi ẹni ọkọ sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ omi ìgbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ o recently lẹ́yìn sọ fún mi mi ò mọ̀ bó ṣe kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so ẹ wá ní kí n spray èyí tẹ́mi sọ pé
Mr. Yomi mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ explain scenario kan fún mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni mò ń lò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni mò ń lò.
Ẹ bá wọrí
ẹni sùúrù kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yín mi sí gbì ó dà gbogbo yóò mọ̀ pé mi ò sí Nàìjíríà ṣá ibi tí mo wà ṣé mo ò nílé síbẹ̀ o mi ò níyàwó síbẹ̀ o. Ikú
ẹ máa send gift gidi ni o.
Ẹ fi gift ẹ máa rí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ mo kàn sọ fún yín ni.
Ara ẹ̀ náà ni.
Nǹkan tí mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ Mr. Yomi kò tiẹ̀ lé rárá kò lé rárá àtọ̀. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ explain fún mi pé kí ló mean bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo kàn tajú kán mo kàn wo ìwé tó wà wájú mi wá ní comfy seats ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló mean fún mi báyìí kí ni implication ẹ̀ sà.
Comfy.
Mo kàn wo magazine tó wà wájú mi wọ́n ní comfy wọ́n ní now get us comfy seats ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni mí ni ẹ̀. Kí ni implication ṣé kí n máa bẹ̀rù ni àbí ṣé kí n dúró ni àbí kí n máa sá lọ.
Kò sí iye mi tẹ́sí.
Comfy like mo bí orúkọ comfy níwèé kan bíbá.
Ok.
Mo rí orúkọ comfy níwèé kan bíbá yìí ni mo kàn wo direction kan mo kàn rí magazine kan tán ní now get us comfy seats like magazine Confis. Confis seats.
Àbóyẹ wo da kò ọ̀n fi lé sọmí sí àbí.
Comfy. Now get us comfy seat.
Cannot be comfy lé sọmí seat. Omi ọgbà wèrè nìyẹn o.
Ṣé mo tún ní ìdàtí dúró de ilé sanmi báyìí? Téèyàn bá ti rí confí kéèyàn máa gbagiri lẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ó tọ́ ni náà bọ̀ tí. Ẹ mọ̀ ní tẹ̀sẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbagiri lé.
Dr. Olamide, you are welcome.
Ẹ mọ̀ ní tẹ̀sẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbagiri lé. Ẹni tí wèrè náà yẹ ẹ̀ pa tó bá rí mọkánìkì á họ.
A ní mo ṣe rí confí yẹn ẹ̀rù dẹ̀ bà mí pé confí ní ilé mi.
Ẹ̀rù gbọ́dọ̀ bà yín. Pásítọ̀ tó ń ṣàdúrà fún wèrè ni ogun gbọ́dọ̀ díjú.
Yes o.
Torí tó bá ní Olúwa ṣe ìwòsàn fọ́mú ẹ ṣe ìtúsílẹ̀ fọ́mú ẹ Jésù Olúwa wa ìlà wèrè máa kó wọn nínú. Pásítọ̀ kó wèrè straight nìyẹn. So ẹni bá gbàdúrà fún wèrè ó máa lajúlẹ̀ báyìí ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Olúwa ṣe jáde ẹ̀mí mọ́ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bá bọ̀. So ẹ má lọ confí ẹ má jókòó tààrà.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ ọkàn mi ò balẹ̀ mọ́sẹ́ mo yẹ ní confí yẹn mo ní confí what in this house.
Ẹ sọ gbójú window ni o.
But Mr. Yomi kí la máa ṣe sí gbogbo intimidation tó ń lọ lọ́tún lọ́sì tó ń fẹ́ try àti silence everybody báyìí. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe?
Wọ́n ṣe exercise ni.
Torí platform yìí náà nìkan tí mo bá ti dọ́dọ̀ yín ọ̀ tí mo bá wá tọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ mi mò ń jọ lábọ̀ mọ̀ pé yes màá mọ update màá mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ ọkàn mi á tún balẹ̀ díẹ̀ torí àwa tá a lè give up àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé no justice.
Wọ́n lè silence mò ń jọ láwọn lè silence mi.
Gbọ́ yín mà.
Ọ̀gùn Yomi Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ bá mi ré dànù.
Ó lè silence wa o. Ọlọ́run ló fún ọ sí agbára Ọlọ́run.
Ilé tọ́lọ́run kọ́ ni mí wà láìtàláì mi.
Mi ò lè wo
yes o.
Lẹ́yìn kan ní kí n wo
onítọ̀ àwo tọmọ ó yẹ wá máa gbọ́ àìmọye Paul lálágbọ́.
Sípìtì tí gan ó kó sẹ́nìbọ̀ lára ni.
Àìmọye rísíò lálágbọ́. Àìmọye petition lálágbọ́.
Ọkùnrin mi.
Alágbọ̀kọ́ onírèsè ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin mi
sá.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé sípìtì tí gan ó ń kó sọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ justice lára. Sípìtì tí gan ó ń sọ anybody jí gan. Wàláhì.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you so much.
You are the only one giving us hope. So see nìkan lẹ fún wa ní hope. That's why we're standing by. But if not for you, àmọ́ bí tábà ti wà ní ìsìn gbogbo bí tó ń gbé wa yà káàkiri tó ń forí wa sọgí sọpẹ ẹyẹ infection DNA ẹgbẹ́ kan àmọ́ bí tábà ti wà lẹ́nìí. But with you standing by us ló sì jẹ́ ká ṣì máa dúró pé okay, let's go, let's see where this thing is going to end. So thank you very much. Jèrè túbọ̀ máa bá wa dúró dáadáa. Wọ́n mi mú ń jọlá. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi ìpínlẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Thank you, Mr.
Yomi. If not you, that you've been standing still. So gbogbo platform sọ pé kò sí justice mọ́. Every one of them started doing another show, and at the end of the day, tó bá máa parí show wọn, each platform will say justice is dead and gone. But with you, ẹni láyé kò jọ wèrè láfin wèrè ẹni you stand by it, and you are the only one saying, talking, fighting. Wọ́n tún wá padà wá ṣe kí ni wọ́n tún rọ́ wọnú ẹ̀ padà. Mohbad ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan-an. Mohbad ẹ ṣe gan.
Èmi kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Èmi kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Thank you so much, guys. But
Mr. Yomi, it's not you, but Ọlọ́run lò yín fún iṣẹ́ yìí gidigidi. Ẹ̀yin ni Ọlọ́run lò pé Mohbad, you and we the public that believe that Mohbad will get justice. Òun lọ́lọ́run lò.
Yes, so we were ten support. Ogbo yi ten support ten fuel kini. Epo àwọn mi wà tẹ́ pé ẹni gbóhùn wọn ta kem I'm slim. You know, a lot of people, people are supporting.
Everybody, dynasty.
So everybody pọ̀ gan. Mommy Bola, New York. Silence is golden. A whole lot. Mommy Confession TV. Everybody, Mr. B. Expander, Mr. Kofi. A whole lot of people. I do love.
Ẹ̀dígbàǹgbà, Tẹ́wọ́ Gbọ́lá.
K101, Tẹ́wọ́ Gbọ́lá, Jehovah, èrò pọ̀, Victor J.
TK ni àbí?
Èrò pọ̀ o. Àwọn kan wà, they ensure that steadily they keep encouraging the organization to move forward. Bóyá àwọn èèyàn understand meaning NGO. They were like, you know what, come what may, we'll continue to support. We can see what you're doing. Ṣáàrí ọlọ́dẹ bá wa ṣe lọ́yà láti iṣẹ́ lọ́nsìn gbogbo wọn wà ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ èṣù àti lọ sí court. Oye, now the case is going to start 2nd of April against the Nigerian police. No, the case Mohbad. Ṣáàrí ká gbẹnu sàn. We'll pursue the case the right way, you know. And at the end of the day, they will look at it and say, as it is, that's the only pathway to justice for Mohbad. Àdúrà amúlẹ̀ because ọ̀n fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́rọ̀ ni èèyàn kan ló ti wọlé sáàrin kéèsì yẹn ẹ ti understand wọ́n fò pé orí Wùmí tó stop sí yẹn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ stop bóyá wọ́n bribe yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o bóyá ọgbọ́ ẹni but at least ọlọ́run ti kọ́kọ́ bá yọ IG yẹn kúrò IG yẹn náà ni àwọn yẹn náà sọ ní FCID yẹn pé the only person tó lè obstruct àwọn rè tó lè ṣègbà kan because àwọn wọ́n jẹ́ kó yé wa pé he is also, you know, he's a vested interest in the matter. I want to lorry. So ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti bá yọ kúrò kí lẹ́fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́run tó ṣe fún yín. So this new IG let's see, government is filing wọn lọ́wọ́. It's the department do the right thing, and if they fail not to do the right thing nǹkan tó lè ṣe náà ni pé kọ́ yọ ẹni tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kúrò wọ́n ṣáà lè yọ ọgbọ́n ọlọ́pàá kúrò. So ọ̀gá wọn lọ́ọ́ ló máa forí ko tó bá ti ṣe ohun tí ìjọba bá fẹ́ because àwa ni kò lọ ṣe tó bá ṣe àmàyọ ẹ̀ dànù. So this one again tàbá apply right pressure nísìnyí àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dágbó prayer àwọn muslim àwọn àfáà yẹn mọ́ṣáláṣí àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dá síta wọ́n ti edit majority tán. I'll start throwing them out from today. Then àtúbẹ̀rẹ̀ the next one eriwo gbì àyà. ẹ tí rí kankan ẹ jẹ́ káwọn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiwọn náà ẹ rí ọlọ́pàá máa ẹ má yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ jù wọ́n máa jẹ́ nítorí oko pope bóyá nítorí ẹ̀lọ́ ìfẹ́ gbé Mọ́jọ́lá wọ́n fẹ́ ká ṣe.
ẹ tún padà sẹ́yìn torí ẹ̀yìn wọ́n wọ̀ pé Mọ́jọ́lá nìkan ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe kọ́wọ́ fẹ́ ní òkè ṣe bí tó bá ti gbé wọ̀ wá rí bí Yomi ṣe fẹ́ kọ̀ wá tó tó wá ṣe.
Mọ́jọ́lá ẹ má lọ sálá gbọ́.
Ọlọ́run ní fún wọn sí èrò wọn òfin ló máa já sí Ọlọ́run ní fún wọn sí lágbára náà.
Olóògbé ọ̀fẹ́ kí ṣú àti ṣọ̀gbọ́n kó fẹ́ gẹ wọn wẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àyè tè bú so wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀ Wednesday wọ́n yìí ti stop wẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ try náà ní ẹ máa rí.
Òun náà ń pè ní yíyọ ẹkùn o ti dojo kọ́ kò sóhun tádìyẹ kò sóhun tádìyẹ.
ó ti ẹ ti borí jẹ́ yíyọ ẹkùn tó jókòó o èkúté tó dúró dológbò ara kú ló ya ara kú ló
nìyẹn. Prime boy àdúródé Prime boy ó kàn disappear lánàá prime.
Hi, mommy. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mr. Yomi.
Wọ́n mọ̀ ti invite mọ́mí Zalagbọ̀n.
Kí ló náà ṣe kẹ̀? Èmi náà ń gbọ́ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò dáadé mo jẹ́.
Màmá onímàmá, mo ń gbọ́ ọmọ kan ó bí eré ni. Mr. Yomi kí ló ń lọ? Bá mi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá tó pè náà ni àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ bọ̀ fún mi. Ìyá ọmọ bá ní ọ̀la tó wọ̀ ni.
Kí ló náà ṣe mọ́mì?
kí lẹ
kò
rí
sí
mo ṣe tẹ́ fi ń pààrọ̀ rẹ̀ kí lẹ rí mo ṣe tẹ́ fi ń pàgọ́ àbòsí.
ṣé ká pọ̀ lọ ni.
ẹ lè
a
pọ̀ lọ.
máa pọ̀ ní o ẹja pọ̀ o prime ẹ má jẹ́ ń dá lọ.
ẹ ààrẹ yẹ adémi wà lẹ́sìn ìbàdí let's go there.
ìjọba ẹni ká pọ̀ lọ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ dẹ́rù báyìí ni wọ́n lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì kí ló ní ẹ ṣe gangan kí ló kọ sí petition.
ìyá ò kì í ṣe àmúlọ́ba
ọkọ̀ ṣáà invite mi ni.
ìyá ẹ gbébọn ẹ pààyàn ẹ fàdíyà
mi láti pamọ́ kankan.
ṣèbí lọ́ọ̀yà wà nílẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà wo ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lé
ẹ ṣe flọ́ọ̀dù.
lọ́ọ̀yà wo lẹ fẹ́ lò lọ́ba ẹ̀.
bóyá kí n lo lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ.
ṣe máa ń lo lọ́ọ̀yà mi.
ẹ sọ yẹn lẹ́yìn sí prime ẹ sọ yẹn lẹ́yìn sí.
ẹ máa ń lo lọ́ọ̀yà náà kò ségèlè. ẹ má wọrí mọ́ mi wọ́n bẹ́ náà ni. wọ́n ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà fáwọn náà gbàtà máa ló ń sáìn gbà yẹn tó yẹ pé gbàtà máa dẹ̀ débẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sáìn báyìí pè mí nìyẹn.
prime boy wá sọ yẹn fún ìyá ẹ báyìí kó kú sórí iṣẹ́ ẹ ìyá ò fẹ́ kó sáìn.
báyìí lọ sáìn jọ yẹn báyìí báyìí pè mí nìyẹn Mr. Yomi ṣe ń gbọ́. nígbà tó débi tá a ti fẹ́ sáìn bí mo kàn rí àbókí kan ni Mohammed lórúkọ ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó gíran ọgàn ẹsẹ̀. ó ti lọ sọ fáwọn pípín yẹn pé tí prime bá ti wá sáìn kọ́ yín fọ́ọ̀mù mo kàn rí tó gbé fóònù yẹn ló prime boy don dey here prime boy don dey here mo kọ́kọ́ fọ́ pé prime boy don dey here báwo bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe sáré wá nìyẹn wéé ní please yòó pé kí n dúró pé mi lè lọlé mo ní mi lè lọlé báwo wéé fẹ́ handcuff mi mọ́ ọ́fíìsì tá ti máa ń sáìn yẹn báyìí báwọn yẹn ṣe nínú handcuff àfọyẹ́ carry am dey go your office o carry am dey go your office o bóyá mú mi lọkọ̀ wá ti fẹ́ lọ fi mí sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì nígbà yẹn ó ṣáà ń tẹ́ ọba mi sọ fún wetin I do I no do anything nothing wey you fit do mo kàn ń pààrà fóun náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé mi ṣe ọkàn láì mọ̀ pé òun mi wọ́n ti gbówó wọ́n ti gbówó fún tó bóyá mú mi dọ́fíìsì báyìí mo wá ráwọn àbókí ńlẹ̀ ó ti yẹn àwọn àbókí yẹn wọ́n ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ wá gba béèlì wọn ni àwọn wọ́n wá ń dúró de mègídà wọn àbí kí ló ń pè wọ́n bọ́yẹ akọ́fẹ́ mi mọ́ ṣíà nìyẹn o mo ní fídíò mo ní evidence o so fóònù méjì ló máa ń wà lọ́wọ́ mi jẹ́ pé fóònù ẹyọ kan mo máa ń mọ ẹyọ kan lẹ̀ ẹyọ kan ó ti yẹn máa ń wọlé torí yẹn ní kámẹ́rà nu so bí mo mú yẹn wọlé báyìí mo kọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà mi nìyẹn pé ẹjọ́ o lọ́ọ̀yà so bóyá akọ́fù mi tó bọ́ tà báyìí tó máa bọ́ tà báyìí mo kọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà mi wọn ò mọ bí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe kọ́kọ́ dé like after 2 hours bí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe dé nìyẹn lọ́ọ̀yà ni wọ́n dọ́wọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ni o tí wọ́n ní bí wọ́n máa mú petition náà jáde báyìí tẹ́ bá rí kọ́ tó kọ sínú petition rubbish tọ́nà online kinní kan online kinní kan gbogbo ó lè jẹ́ tẹ́ bá débẹ̀ láìfù tẹ́ ń ṣe ó lè jẹ́ rọ́kọ̀lẹ̀ nígbà fún wọn ni ó lè jẹ́ rọ́kọ̀lẹ̀ lọ mú kinní kan jáde tán ní láìfù yìí statement kinní kan ni irọ́ ló ń pa ọ́ ìwà ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ́wọ̀n tẹ́ bá ti mú lọ́ọ̀yà yín dání wọn nílé gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀ ní ti kò yé wọn bí bọ́bọ́ yẹn bọ́gà ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe wá bá mi ni ó ní how your lawyer take note say you dey here mo ní how my lawyer take note my lawyer dey downstairs before na only me just enter na only me enter as he see say I never come outside na him come enter say ọmọ this boy bí lọ́yà mi ṣe ní gbogbo nǹkan tó kọ sí petition yẹn pé kò right bọ́ irọ́ kan wá kọ́ fún mi náà tí mo tún ṣubú bíbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́yà mi lè testify nígbà wẹ̀ ló bọ́ sí time Ramadan báyìí jẹ́ pé òyì kọ́ mi gan máa sọ fún wa ọ̀gá Mohammed adé fast na mo ní fídíò kò mọ̀ pé mò ń ṣe fídíò ọ̀gá Mohammed adé fast na tó yìí tún kọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ṣubú níbi ibẹ̀ lọ́ti wá tún wá kọ́ fìyẹn lẹ́yìn pé lọ́yà mi wá ní lose this boy na wetin happen wetin he do na ṣebí he dey here boy tú mi sílẹ̀ nìyẹn o tí mo wá jókòó ibẹ̀ gbà tó wá di ọwọ́ alẹ́ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe boy sọ fún mi bí Mohammed yẹn ṣe sọ pé wípé ọmọ everybody don go house o n pé kọ́ lọ tì mí sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì náà pé the next day mo ní no I no go anywhere o kíní kan o why you go put me inside cell all this thing wey dey this paper not make Wunmi come ó ti wọ́n ní Wunmi ló competition yẹn so wọ́n á ní pé wọ́n retí Wunmi wọ́n pè Wunmi ò wá wọ́n ní so far say Wunmi no come wípé kọ́ lọ tì mí sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì pé the next day mo ní Wunmi tí lọ́ọ̀yà mi wọ́n á bí báyìí the next day I go come. You understand?
So but you sign tẹ́lẹ̀. O ti wá sign tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ̀nà àti máa lọ sign bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kàn lọ sign jọ yẹn lọ́nà máa jà para.
Mr. Yemi, I hope you are hearing o. I hope you are hearing prime boy.
Ìgbà Ramadan báyìí náà ni o.
Yes, ma'am, hearing him, ma'am.
He's here now. Thank you.
ta ni mí sí.
Ó ní pé prime boy ló yẹ kó ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad.
So báwọn pípù yẹn ṣá bí lọ́ọ̀yà mi ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà Emmanuel lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni mo ló tẹ̀lé mi lọ́gbà yẹn. So bí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ṣe ní àwọn ọmọ so far my lawyer is here kìíní kan mo wá sọ wọn so far my lawyer dey here wípé my lawyer will stand for me I will come the next day if Wunmi no come today she go ṣá come tomorrow then we will both meet here tomorrow. Bóyá sọ pé ní pé káwọn kọ́kọ́ lọ òbí ọ̀gá àti wà ń bí 9 o'clock lálẹ́ o tí mo ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bí àtọ̀sán dẹ̀ láti máa lọ́n sáì mo ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bí 11 so ó máa di ẹ̀rù tí ń bá mi gan mọ́ àwọn pípì yìí máa fẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ mo lọ wọnú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ìjọ yẹn tó lọ dìtẹ́ mi sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì another story nìyẹn o ibẹ̀ ni social media ti gbé mo kọ́kọ́ rí lórí Tunde Ednut prime boy has been arrested ìgbà yẹn lọ gbé báwo ni social media ṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti arrest mi again ṣé ẹ̀rí wọ́n sáré fẹ́ tún change bóyá Wunmi ọmọ wèrè ni mo jù lọ dànù spiritually physically tó bá ń gbọ́ kó máa gbọ́ tó bá gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì ó máa sọ kan tó wà important nínú ayé ẹ̀ so bí mo yẹn wò pé ọmọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí àwọn pásítọ̀ mi ti ń pè mí pé prime má bẹ̀rù kíní kan lóò mo ní òkè ọmọ next thing báyìí bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe pè mí nìyẹn nípa ya mo go up if oga no dey office then we go lock you nìyẹn o if oga no dey kíní kan we go lock me báwo mo go àwọn wọ́n ti time tọ́gá yẹn máa ń kúrò ní ọ́fíìsì wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀gá máa ti kúrò lọ́fíìsì náà ọ̀gá yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ ni Mr. Yomi Mr. Yomi ò ṣe bá láyé pàǹtí yẹn lè máa ń play voice ẹ̀ ń bíbá yín yẹn náà.
no mi ò wá bóyá yẹn ti débẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn o.
òun náà ni wọ́n ti change yẹn àlàyé ayélujára ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ so mánu tó pupa báyìí tó look smart báyìí.
ó ti o ẹlòmíì tuntun wá lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn discipline àti
so àlàyé yẹn wáyé gbé mi débẹ̀ báyìí ó ti close office ó ti ti ọ́fíìsì tán ó ti lọ sí staircase làwa náà pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà báyìí pàdé ẹ̀ báyìí mo kàn rí Mohammed tó ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣà kìíní kan wéé ní this is prime. kọ́ mú mi wá ẹ máa mọ̀ kí má ní ẹgán wá igá láti meet mi tẹ́lẹ̀ normal wéé mú kọ́ mú mi wá sọ́fíìsì ní ẹ báyìí dé ọ́fíìsì ní ẹ wọ́n ní what happen why is he off like why do you off him kìíní kan bọ́yì sọ wípé there is a petition wrote against him gbá kan bí yẹn ṣe ní kó ń wo petition báyìí bálayé yẹn ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ó ní imagine ó ní this man number one you should know gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fún ó lè máa wà stable mentally stable kìíní kan Wunmi kẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ tó kọ petition òun náà bóyá wà ẹ̀ òun náà lose ọkọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó lose so àwọn méjèèjì so má ní bí má ní ṣe dájọ́ nìyẹn o má ní wá sọ pé okay ní pé let him go so far his lawyer is here wípé so far his lawyer is here let him go wípé tomorrow invite Wunmi and kó tún invite èmi náà then àwọn máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ a máa sọ̀rọ̀ bíbẹ̀ wípé kí lọ́ọ̀yà mi pé so ẹni tí bá show lọ́ọ̀yà mi lọ́ máa hold responsible mo á ní à ń pé I will surely show sir thank you so much sir God bless you sir inú mi kọ́kọ́ dùn mo lóògùn iṣu ti wo mo kàn ń wo Mohammed yẹn pé wọ ìtọ̀ ọlọ́run mú ẹ wọ́n ní kó lọ issue bẹ́ẹ̀lì mi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kíní kan ọ̀sà fi mí lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ so bóyá díjọ́ kejì ni ẹ tí mo tún lọ fúnra mi mo lọ for good 4 times Wunmi ò yọjú lẹ́ẹ̀kan báyìí so ká lè mọ̀ pé àwọn pípù yẹn iṣẹ́ ló ń ṣe.
tó o gbọ́ tí IPO Abuja yẹn sọ ní audio tí mo play ni oníṣẹ́ Wunmi yọjú sẹ́ni station ọkàn.
kò ń yọjú ọmọ wèrè lọ́mọ yẹn so nǹkan tó jẹ tẹ́ nǹkan tó ẹni tó gbúlọ̀ fún tó nítọ́bẹ̀ òṣòro yẹn.
lọ́yà tó kákò bí ẹja ṣáwá yẹn tó dàbí òun ló máa lọ ń ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ ìdọ̀tí yẹn fún àwọn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìdọ̀tí yẹn ọlọ́run ló máa gbá wèrè tó ń lò influence and like I said tí ó bá ti ń ṣe àwọn olóhùn ọ̀hún kọ̀ọ̀kan frog yẹn ẹni tó jẹ́ pé real estate yẹn òun ló wà ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tó ń náwó burúkú nìyẹn.
Mr. Yomi o máa sẹ́ndì picture àlàyé yẹn sí ìyẹn ojú ọlọ́pàá yẹn wà á dẹ̀ sẹ́ndì gbogbo bọ́yẹ káńkọ́ fún mi tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
ìgbà tó rí àwọn àtọ́ máa lò ń kọ́ ọwọ́ náà ń ṣe
ẹ wà lára petition
ẹ bá wà ní kéṣù ẹ kó máa ṣe ní kóòtù.
ìmísí o sọ̀rọ̀
pàtó mo dẹ̀ orúkọ òun náà wà ń bẹ̀ kíní kan Mohammed ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà kíní kan ṣé ń gbọ́ mi pé ó wà lára petition tí mo kọ tí mo ní forúkọ ẹ̀ Mohammed lórúkọ ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó gíran gan báyìí tó yẹ pé òun náà bí wọ́n máa ń sanwó fúngbà tí mo wà nù sẹ́ẹ̀lì ló kọ́ lè dédé wá bá mi you I go make sure say I send you go jail man me God forbid I know nothing about Mohbad's death but na well, anybody wey sabi I mean only mo put ọ̀rẹ́ but kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí mo lè put online ó ti yẹn kọ́ máa lọ lo against ara wọn so if you come talk wey God forbid I no be me go jail I wouldn't be lie me I no go from here if I comot for here I dey go my papa house I wan go dey enjoy my life ó ti yẹn ọlọ́pàá yẹn so ohun tó sì lè mú lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ìjọba ti fi mí lẹ́nu pàǹtí yẹn tó tún wá jóun lọ́tún lò láti fi dìtẹ̀ mi fẹ́ pẹ̀lú fake petition lẹ́yìn yẹn tẹ́ bá notice pé bàbá náà bí bàbá náà gbé fake petition kan jáde nìyẹn nígbà tó yín pé àwọn abiyamọ fò dìde tó ní kí ni ọmọ yìí ṣe dẹ́tú petition nu ẹ̀ àbàbà pé ní àwọn ọmọ ń pa ẹ̀ o lọ́ọ̀yà òun ni òun ò rí o mọ̀ ń jọ láṣẹ mọ petition yẹn ṣá.
mo rántí gbà yẹn.
petition kan tí bàbá tún lọ kọ bí recently wíyá last 5 months báyìí tó sọ pé òun mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ o òun sùn gbàdọ̀ tó ń kọ́ ni o bí o very wicked people so mọ́mí mò ń jọ láyẹ̀ ní láti bẹ̀rù anything kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún yín so far ẹ̀ pààyàn ní kíté olóko máa oko you are just here seeking for justice for the young boy ní láti fall for anything gbogbo kan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ kàn ní right lawyer yín lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ bá ti ní lawyer yín lọ́wọ́ tí lawyer yín dẹ̀ mọ right you don't need to be scared about anything Wùmí yẹn ló máa wà ń di ẹ̀ àbí àwọn kan tó ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé platform yìí is the only platform tó ń seek for justice tó dẹ̀ dúró strong so ẹ ní láti bẹ̀rù ló bá jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ gan ẹ lè kó àwọn èèyàn bíi 30 lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ kan ti tó dání tí n bá sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa jẹ́ voice yín sí public wọ́n máa sọ reason why tó fi detain yín so wọ́n lè detain yín o ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o ọmọ yẹn jàwé gan ọmọ omi yẹn ló ṣì ńlá burúkú ni tó dẹ̀ ń fún lọ́rẹ́ orientation wọn kò mọ̀ pọ́n fẹ́ pa àwọn sáyé ni nígbà tó bá máa sákò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ báyìí ojú máa ti gbogbo wọn pọ̀ báyìí ni.
àbí nígbà tó bá
so you don't need to be scared.
ó ní kó máa invite mi bọ̀ láti Ìbàdàn sí Alágbọ̀n ẹni tó ṣe tó bá tún ṣe.
wọ́n fẹ́ dẹ́rù bá yín ni wọ́n fẹ́ dẹ́rù bá yín ni wọ́n fẹ́ dẹ́rù bá yín wọ́n lè débẹ̀ gan kọ́ wọ́n ṣe fáwọn arífà náà nígbà tí gbogbo wọn jáde wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí compromise so you don't tẹ́ bá jáde gan àmà ọkọ̀ ṣe investigation fẹ́yìn gan lọ́tọ̀ ni torí wọ́n lè gbógun sínú bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kẹ́ búra wọ́n lè gbẹ́ ní tinú wọ́n lè lọ ṣá.
ó rí gbogbo àwọn tó bọ̀ ta ni ó rí búkì yẹn náà ni wọ́n gbé lọ́dẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ó change ohun ẹ wo di ọ̀dàbọ̀ ọkọ̀ ń ba ogun kan jẹ́ lọ ni.
Nigerian police wọ́n hold me a lot wọ́n ṣèkà fún mi gidigidi wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ pé ọmọ gbọ́n nọ́mbà ta if they keep doing this if they bá continue láti máa ṣe they will keep falling through me Wùmí gan tó bá continue láti máa nù things important to her tí ò ní ever believe ó máa mọ̀ pé orí jorí lọ agbára Ọlọ́run wà kò tí ì mọ ẹni tó ń bá ta ni nǹkan tó lè ṣe ohun tó ti lè mú ọ tó post mi wanted tọ́wọ́ bí ó lágbára jùlọ tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ kó mi yọ kí lọ́tọ́ wá fẹ́ ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe ẹ̀mí mi ò sí lọ́wọ́ àwọn bíyà wọn de ìtọ́ bá ro kúrò mi báyìí ikú ẹ̀ báyìí sàárà ni àkàrà fún àwọn jọmọ́ ni tí oògùn ṣe wé mi ní kí olóko máa roko mi ò lọ́wọ́ nù kú Mohbad mi ò bá wọn mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mi ò bá wọn sínú ilé so Nigerian police wọ́n yìí hold me ní a lot ẹ post mi wanted ẹ borúkọ mi jẹ́ ẹ tún ṣiṣẹ́ fún Wùmí again láti detain mi láti bà mí jẹ́ more and more so a sì ní more power ju wọn lọ there is nothing they can do because they are just fighting for my friend and you are fighting for me so they wọ́n sì kàn tó fẹ́ fi ń ṣe mà ẹ ní láti force anybody ó ti yé yín mà so that's it.
nice one baba
mo ti gbọ́ báyìí mo ti gbọ́ thank you. Nice energy ngbà tó bá rí i pé wọ́n invite mi ó máa ní energy ni pé akíní woman yìí ṣe àjọ ń fight ni so kò yẹ kó lè rẹ kankan nu wa ìbẹ́ ẹ̀rọ aago táwọn Ògúnyọ̀mí ti jí síbí ni bọ́n Ògúnyọ̀mí ṣe wà ẹ̀wọ̀n tí kò lè ju wọ́n ti wà lórí live láti 3 o'clock òru sí 4 òru náà ti jọ ìwọ̀n àgbà tán ti wà lórí live so definitely everybody
ṣe fẹ́ mi náà lálágbọ́n ni ẹ mọ́ mi wọ́n competition fún mi lálágbọ́n náà gbà ẹ̀ tí mo lọ bẹ̀ no ṣé mi ni mo compete tó kẹ́ tó invite mi lálágbọ́n tí mo lọ.
ṣé prime boy ń gbọ́ mi.
mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
mo tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ mo rò pé petition ni but later mo á wò pé invitation ni wọ́n mọ̀ má sọ nǹkan kan síbẹ̀ wọ́n sọ crime wọ́n sọ anything
bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn èmi gan wọn pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ìgò kan sign now even gan tí bá sì lọ sign ló jẹ́ kó invite mi ni kò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dúró di ọjọ́ tí mo wá sign that's kidnapping wọ́n kidnap mi nìyẹn so ó jẹ́ kó invite mi kó bá okay tí bá wọ́n mọ̀ dúró di ọjọ́ tí mo wá sign ọlọ́pàá yẹn kọ́ dédé wọnú ọ́fíìsì ó kọ́ dédé fẹ́ handcuff mi àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹgbẹ́ ni you no fit put am for our office o dey carry am go your office o àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́nu wọn fẹ́ kó bá wọn.
just like that.
ọlọ́run ọmọ owó ẹni tó ń bá ta ni even if I no get anybody God will control a lot ọlọ́run máa rán àwọn èèyàn ọjọ́ tí mo ti kọ́kọ́ níbẹ̀ èmi ọlọ́run ò lè fèmí lẹ̀ fún yà jẹ ibẹ̀ lọ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé mo bá dì fúnra ẹ̀ ó lé mi bọ́ọ̀lù ẹnu mọ́tò wọ́n fọ ọkàn ẹni ọlọ́run là wá wọ́n na ẹni ọba ọmọ ọlọ́run là wá ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ló ń gbà wá lọ ọlọ́run ló ń gbé wa bọ̀ so kò sí ìkan tó mímí kan lè mi àwa nú ayé àfi ikú ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè pa wá ẹni tó bá ń kú ọ̀rọ̀ àbáyé wọ́n máa gé orí ẹ̀ fún wa lójú ọ̀nà ni ọlọ́run máa ṣèdájọ́ òjijì fún wọn ni gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń robiro wa tó ń robiro àwọn aláàánú mi tó ń robiro àwọn tó rò bí a justice yà ní get justice tó rò bí òun fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ agbára kan ọlọ́run àwọlá ìparí oṣù yìí last 10 days Ramadan yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló máa fi pa títì rẹ̀ àsìkò táwa bá ń dunú báyìí wọ́n máa kéńdìlé wọn ni ọlọ́run àwọlá bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọlá Mẹ́kà àwọlá Kaaba àwọlá ayé àwọn èèyàn tó ń yí ipò Kaaba lé ní lánàá àti ìjẹta láti gbà sí Ramadan ti wọ 10 days onítọ̀hún máa gbakúwakú ni very useless people our voice alone can get justice for us ìyẹn lásán alone àṣà lágbára tó wa ni àwa ni citizen àwa ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún so they should respect us kò ń ṣe pé àwọn máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn olówó kan ẹ̀rọ máa táwọn èèyàn wọn wá ti kó wa àwa tá a lówó ló yẹ kẹ́ respect jù ní country yìí ẹ máa fi wọn náà ní wọn lára bá lọ invite yín fún fẹ́ ṣèkà fún yín ni o ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o don't go there alone go there with your lawyer and your people ó ti ẹyin a máa pòwe àgbọn a máa one life lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni. kọ́ wò kọ́ tó wá kọ́ wo outcome ẹ̀ náà very wicked people ẹ jẹ́ Mr. Yomi ẹ wà active máa send kinní yẹn sí WhatsApp yín sìn ojú ọlọ́pàá yẹn àtijọ́ tó wá ń kọ́ fún mi gbogbo ìka tó ṣe fún mi lọ́ọ̀yà mi ti lọ print everything jáde náà lọ́ọ̀yà mi lọ print everything jáde òun àtìgbà tí mo ti sue wọn aláyé kò yọjú sí court lẹ́ẹ̀kan rí báyìí wọ́n yẹn postpone that's why I'm saying we need a sound lawyer I need àwọn sound tí ó gbọ́n kankan sound tó ti jagun dáadáa tẹ́ pé táwọn ìjọba gan bá rí petition ẹ̀ báyìí tọ́pọ̀ rí kinní ẹ̀ lásán wọ́n máa bẹ̀rù ni that's what we need àfẹ́ lawyer tó ń ṣe àwọn lawyer tó máa compromise understand I need the sound and clear lawyer bí àwọn sound ẹ pé they are ready for war ọlọ́run àwọn sound yẹn mo máa yín sọ àwọn nǹkan tí mo need nìyẹn ìgbà mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bankole and Smith we spoke better mo dẹ̀ ní believe náà àwọn máa nìyẹn understand owó náà pẹ̀lú o but we can ìyẹn gan lásán that one movement alone can get us what we need. ẹ mọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà tó sound lọ́ọ̀yà tí ó gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́gbẹ́ táwọn kan bá ṣe rí báyìí ìgbà tí Bankole and Smith wọnú justice for Mohbad wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀kì corona up wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbá kan wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ̀rú sáré ba a lot of people.
wọ́n padà lọ́ọ̀kì corona ti gbàgbé ní òmòye mọ́ọ̀tì tó fi lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ náà.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé some lawyers are working with God and God are working with some lawyers. We need to àwọn tó yẹ ká tọ̀ lọ nìyẹn táwọn yẹ ká bá ṣiṣẹ́.
wọ́n kojú bàbá yẹn náà bàbá o rántí ní kóòtù lọ́jọ́ kan tí adájọ́ ní kò dírẹ́sì dáadáa ipò náà ní rájà àti sọ fún pé kò dress being the judge of this clinic of this corona ní pé kò tọ́yìn ó ní kò tọ́yìn.
wọ́n wá excuse ni wọ́n ṣàn wá excuse tó máa fi gbé bàbá yẹn tó máa fi gbé wọn kú àwọn èèyàn ò dẹ̀ gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan man yẹn very strong man physically spiritually àwọn yẹn gbà tó ń sọ àwọn case tó ti jà nínú ayé fún mi tó ń pẹ̀lú evidence gan èmi gan wọn pé no this is what I need. ó ti ẹyin sand tí ó gbọ́ anything tí ó gbọ́ nánà òun la need báyìí we need a correct sand tó bá játa Àbújá láti máa gbé wọlé tó máa dẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún wa a need ẹ̀ ṣé tó bá jẹ́ a lè invite lọ́ọ̀yà ńlá kan gan wọlé from anywhere àtẹ́pọ̀ máa kún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bíbá yìí lọ́wọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ gan mind that's what we need àwọn tó máa gbé voice yẹn jáde síta ó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà wọn Canada àtẹ́pọ̀ máa kún ọwọ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó wà Nàìjíríà bíbá ìta ní tẹ́pọ̀ máa lè strong well tẹ́pọ̀ anything tá a bá ń ṣe gan máa lè máa lọ dáwọ́ máa lọ everywhere.
ìyẹn máa bí ìwà tó pọ̀ prime.
no àwọn tó wà ń bibẹ̀ náà ló máa àwọn tó wà ń bibẹ̀ gbogbo iye tá a ti ná gan tó ti dáwó fún bàbá yẹn àkọ́ dáwó sí right place ni wọ́n kọ́ deceive wa ni iye tá ti rí nínú justice gan ti tó get nǹkan tá need wọ́n kàn lọ dáwó sí wrong place pẹ̀lú wọn lọ pity ojú bàbá kà kan very wicked man.
ó mà tún ti gba 13 meter báyìí.
ó máa gbà lọ mo já yín nìyẹn bóyá máa gbà náà ni ó máa gbà lọ náà ni ó lè má jẹ́ ilẹ̀ ń fún àwọn tó ń fún mọ̀ àwọn tó ń fún àwọn máa fún náà ni wọ́n ti ní pé ó dà pé ọ̀pálábá yóò tún fẹ́ ṣe èrè bébí ti ń pa bàbá wọn wọ́n máa tún sáré dáwó yẹn fún un Wùmí sì ṣèbá àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ Wùmí mọ́ra àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ àdúrà mọ́ra àdúrà sì ṣèbí ẹrú white ló wà pẹ̀lú slave white òun ló wà pẹ̀lú so Wùmí sì òun wà pẹ̀lú Igbo mother àbí kí ló ń pè wọ́n so oríṣiríṣi oníkálukú wọn wà láwọn ṣáà mix ra wọn pọ̀ Ọlọ́run làwa bá dúró wọn lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì àwọn eruku wà ńlẹ̀ bí wèrè Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ so ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o very wicked people kí ló fẹ́ silent yín fún kí ló fẹ́ silent yín fún ẹ má gbà fún wọn very wicked people.
Daddy Monaco is a very sharp guy now. Iyeye, ta ló pa Mohbad o?
gbàtẹ́ bá lọ ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀ sẹ́sọ̀
àmì o
ẹ̀sọ̀ ọlọ́run gbèsè ọlọ́run ṣáájú yín dọ̀hún yóò tẹ́lẹ̀ dè yín tó dó lẹ́yìn
àmì
lérí ọ̀rọ̀ náà lágbára gbogbo àwọn tó bá gbé ọwọ́ náà kọ̀kínú náà àwọn ẹrọ́pù yìí ni ogun tó bá ti fẹ́ sí kàn sí àṣẹ ọlọ́run agbára ọlọ́run ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́run wọn láyé pé ẹ̀mí òdodo ilẹ̀ mi ṣiṣẹ́ yìí gbogbo kálukú náà ti fi ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì látàrí pé kí ni àwọn wá ìdájọ́ òdodo náà ni nígbà tí wọn kú lè sọ pé ẹ yáwó lọ́wọ́ àwọn wọn kú lè sọ pé bóyá ẹgbàá lápò wọn lè ẹgbàá kọ́mílé láńtà láti yá ẹgbàá kọ́mílé láńtà lè gbàlẹ̀ sanwó. So bí ìdájọ́ òdodo tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí náà sì ni ẹ̀rẹ̀ àtàkì ẹnìkan kan so gbogbo ọwọ́ tí wọ́n bá ń kọ́ gbé ọlọ́run tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò wà láàrin yóò ṣáájú fún yín àgbáríkọ́ lànà bí lọ́dọ̀ náà ẹ̀kọ́ àti àánú.
wọ́n bí ẹ̀yin lè gbé ayín jáde ọmọ kọ́lọ́run ló gbé yín jáde.
pẹ̀lú ògo lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run bọ́lọ́run ti ṣe fún yín ọlọ́run lánàá oṣù táwa yìí ẹ̀wọ̀n lánàá àwẹ̀ táwa yìí náà yọ̀ọ̀dà kí gbogbo wa yẹn àtẹ̀yìn táwọn.
ọmọ ẹ̀mọ̀ kan fẹ́ drop máa drop sí máa padà wọ́n fẹ́ send kankan sí Mr. Yomi.
okay alright.
okay so àwọn náà bá ti wà nísìnyí ọlọ́run ló kó kálukú wá ọlọ́run ló sì kó sí kálukú lẹ́mìí kí kálukú máa ṣe so bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣe yẹn náà ni kò sí ni ẹni odò náà gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ẹ wá ń ṣe ẹ ń gbìyànjú kò sẹ́ni tí wọ́n máa yí pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́jọ́ sísì lásìkò tàtẹ̀ tó wà yẹn náà bá a ṣe ń gbọ́ látẹ̀yìn yóò dọ́dọ̀ wá bíbá yìí yóò dọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin Yomi yóò dọ́dọ̀ wá bíbá yìí àwọn yòókù ká búyàn ká ṣe kankan náà ni àwọn mi ṣùgbọ́n àwọn pé ojú ibi tẹ dúró ẹ bá lọ tẹ bá bọ̀ ẹ rí i pé ẹ fi máa ń fúláàgì yín lẹ́mẹ̀wá ọkàn fúláàgì yín ni ọkàn tó fúláàgì kíníkan ni ẹ bá ti mẹ́nu lé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báyìí ní tó máa ń fa nìyẹn so ọlọ́run wọlá yìí pé ọmọdé yìí kò bóyin lówó rí ẹ gbowó ẹ̀ rí ẹ gbowó bàbá rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá rẹ̀ rí ẹ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ìyá rẹ̀ rí ẹ ń ṣe ti yín fọ́lọ́ náà ni pé àfẹ́ ká máa pa àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa mọ́ ọlọ́mọṣà wọlá abẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run gbájú gbogbo tá a fẹ́ kọ́lọ́run ṣe ni ó ṣe ọlọ́lá ìlà ìlọ́lá ọlọ́run oṣù dùnú yìí ọlọ́run òrùdùnú táwa yìí ọlọ́run àpapọ̀ àwọn ẹni eré ọlọ́run àpapọ̀ gbogbo wa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tá bá ti wà ń rú bíbà yìí àbáwá láwọn àyè kọ̀ọ̀kan nígbà tá a wà ní family house ni nígbà tá a jòkó síra báyìí tá a jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni ọlọ́run ọláìfẹ́ tó pàkàlùkù náà pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ògo lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run agbára ọlọ́run yóò ṣiṣẹ́ àṣẹ ọlọ́run yóò ṣiṣẹ́ yóò ṣáájú ẹ̀ ní dídàmú kankan pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní dídà àwọn tí wọ́n dúró tì yẹn àwọn ẹni ọlọ́run tán dúró tì yẹn ó dúró tì yẹn àwọn àjẹ́ tán dúró tì yẹn ó dúró tì yẹn àwọn sófì dúró tì yẹn ó dúró tì yẹn torí náà sọ ọlọ́run kálukú ń gbà lo tiẹ̀ sí lọ́yà tó ni ọlọ́run aláìlá yọ̀wọ́lá ìyáwọ́lá bàbá yọ̀wọ́lá ọmọdé yìí tá à ń torí ẹ̀ sí náà tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa rí tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rí tí èèpọ̀ ra nǹkan fún yá pé torí pé ó wúlò fún mi níbi ṣe irọ́ ò ẹ̀ ń ṣe nítorí pé ìjẹ́ èèyàn ti ń bẹ lára yín ni ọlọ́run ṣáájú yín wàlá haúlẹ̀ wàlá quwwata illa billahi al-aliyyil azim. Bí ó ṣe rí náà nù, wọ́n lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ra mà. Yes, ma.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Greetings to
Tade
everyone.
Monaco.
Mommy Monjola.
He's a very sharp guy.
Mommy, mi mọ ẹni tó ta ló sùn yín àbí?
Wọ́n fi síbẹ̀.
Yeah, welcome.
Wọ́n forúkọ sí wọ́n kọ́ ìròyìn fáìtì
Kid boss.
Ẹ̀fà ẹ̀ka sọ̀sà. Ṣé
wọ́n forúkọ sí wọ́n kọ́ ní máa bọ̀ lálágbọ̀n ni.
Kẹ̀kọ́ dédé máa bọ̀. Táyọ̀mí. Èsì Táyọ̀mí bẹ̀.
Sọ́ngun Yomi ò tí ì sùn ṣá. Okay.
Má lọ ṣe ní kó máa dédé bọ̀.
Ọlọ́run ṣe fact finding. Owó tẹ lọ gbà sọ́wọ́ tẹ wọ́n fẹ́ fi dá owó ògbó àti èṣù. Wọ́n bá yẹ kó ètò náà ni.
Oh, okay. Ó ti yé mi. Okay. Thank you. Tade, good afternoon. Sorry, you can talk. Good afternoon, everyone. OG before IG. Good afternoon. Queen is pretty mama. Good afternoon. Sheikh.
My love. Good afternoon.
How are you, ma? My ìyàwó. Yes, ma. Àwẹ̀ wá mà ti fẹ́ tán Sheikh.
Tade, Kid boss. Èwo ni my ìyàwó. Mo ti gbà.
Queen is about to inform you.
Ẹ ṣe kí ni? Kí lẹ ṣe?
No, which one is my ìyàwó?
Kí lẹ ṣe?
No,
ta ló ń jowú náà méjì báyìí? Ta ló ń jowú náà méjì?
Mo ti fún ẹ fún
ta ló ń jowú náà méjèèjì?
behind you. So má sọ pé my ìyàwó. You will represent me. So Tade, má worry, ó dà pé Tade ni mo rántí dáadáa. Má worry Tade. Èmi àti bàdá Yomi máa sọ̀rọ̀ tiwa later.
Wọ́n mi máa gbé good afternoon. Ẹ ṣe ọjọ́ o. Ẹ ṣe tẹ wá yẹ mi sí. Ọpẹ́ Yomi good afternoon. Tade ó yàtọ̀. Ó ti pẹ́ta ti bí rẹ̀.
Chibot, àwọn aráàlú yìí tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ti gbé dé o. Ẹ jẹ́ pé fi ṣe topic of the day. Wọ́n ṣe wá ń gbéyàn, wọ́n tún ṣe ń gbéyàn ní ìròyìn nìyẹn.
Ṣé okay. Ẹ má gbé àtọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, fine for today. Nobody muted you. For where?
Did someone? No, nobody. Tade, unmute yourself and talk, please. Sorry. A missing nation. Thank you for following. Tade, ó yá talk. Tade, ó ti pẹ́ ta ti gbúrò ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ta ló pa ọ̀ báàdì?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ti wọlé jọ Richard.
How are you?
I dey Kid boss.
Yes, ó tó jọ mẹ́ta.
Mo mọ̀ pé tí mama miss Mr. Yomi bó ṣe wà ní
Ọlọ́run sẹ́.
Yeah. Justice for Mohbad náà ló fa gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ kiri petition Mọ́mí Monjola ni o, and I'm surprised.
Yes, same here.
Ṣé wọn fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ pa justice mọ̀ ni a ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ àní dákẹ́ ọ̀hún tí tó bá fún
wọn justice. Kọ́ máa tó ra wọn.
You understand?
Ẹ máa pín kó pọ̀ o.
Mọ́mí Monjola.
Ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ dáadáa o.
So wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ́ bọ́ yẹn invite wọ́n ṣe invite mi wá gbà yẹn wọ́n fi post mi wanted. Very wicked country láwa yìí. Mo ti forward ẹ̀ sí yẹn lọ wo bọ́ ẹ ṣe mí ẹ lọ wò. Ojú aláyé yẹn òun ni ojú ọ̀gá Mohammed ẹ máa rí ojú ẹ̀ nìyẹn bíbẹ̀ tí mo ra screenshot jáde mẹ́. Ṣé Mr. Yomi wà active?
Mo rò pé mi ló ń bá wí ni mo ti lọ gbé WhatsApp mi.
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé Break the Silent Foundation làwọn bá ṣiṣẹ́ so human rights activists làwọn so àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́dọ̀ máa níwọ̀ àwọn kan báyìí lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn information yẹn.
Ojú ẹ bí ojú àwọn ará Ìkòròdú yẹn.
Ó ti yẹ fine boy. Mr. Yomi ò sí ń bẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wo nǹkan tó send náà ni.
Ó lè jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó send yẹn náà ń wù lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n ti lọ wò wọ́n ti ń wò lọ.
Kí lójú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀? Òun gangan ló sọ fún wa pé
take over Nigeria. Either you people like.
Òun ló sọ fún wa pé wọn ò jẹ́ káwọn drill Wùnmí rárá. Wọ́n ti yẹ káwọn.
Ṣé
irọ́ burúkú ni ó ń parọ́ bíi tálàyé yẹn tó wá lè pa mí sí sẹ́ẹ̀lì àti pa mí sí sẹ́ẹ̀lì Ọlọ́run ló ní mo ṣe interview kí n tó wọlé ìyẹn bí ó ti gbowó ẹ̀mí mi ẹ má wọrí.
onílé gba lóhùn ìjọ yẹn DCP yẹn síbẹ̀ ni mò ń jẹ́ lọ́lúwa.
ṣé ń gbàtà lọ sí sonchusa àbíbólà náà ìtàkùn yẹn.
Commissioner of Police tẹmọ yàtọ̀.
mo àjọ lọ ní náà.
òun ni olúwa onílé sọ fún ọ̀gá CP yẹn pé ọlọ́pàá yín tó wà mẹ́ ó sọ fún òun pé ó jẹ́ káwọn dírìlì wù mí.
oh yà okay tó nílé sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn yà.
ọlọ́pàá tí tó nílé sọ yẹn tí òun ni prime minister kó fẹ́ pa òun yẹn ó ń gbọ̀n ọjọ́ yẹn báyìí ni ó ní my brother òun ni wọ́n pè wá wọ́n kọ́ pè wọ́n nígbà tí DCP yìí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn Lateef Ahmed yẹn ó pè wọlé wá pé ẹjọ́ bàbá yìí ni a gbé wá o látọ̀dọ̀ CP pé bàbá adẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ sítórì wọ́n ṣe fọ́ gíláàsì wọn sọ gbẹ̀ wá ń tirẹ̀ bọ kéèsì ó ṣàgbáwájú ń gbẹ̀yìn bọ́gà yẹn ṣe ni pé kó excuse nìyẹn torí ó fẹ́ máa sọ báyìí mo sọ fún straight mo ní you are supposed to be a police officer I don't understand what you are trying to do wọ́n ló investigate wọ́n ló ń defend àwọn suspect wọ́n ló ń what are you ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ṣe pé ṣe oríṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kó excuse wọ́n apologize sí màtó nílé pé ká má bínú pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn máa ń train wọn because sometimes wọ́n á mẹ́sàn pé.
àtẹnujọ kì í jẹ́ kán gbọ́n.
pé ká má bínú pé àwọn tí wọ́n sọ wọ́n kọ́ ìgbà tí wọ́n.
àtìgbà tí mo ti petition ẹ̀ báyìí àrímọ́ kò wá sí kóòtù rí. àgbà tí mo ti ń lọ sí kóòtù kò wá sí kóòtù lẹ́ẹ̀kan báyìí mo dẹ̀ ti petition wọn àti Nigerian police. wọ́n fẹ́ bá ayé mi jẹ ni àwọn èpù yẹn burú náà.
gbogbo ìmí ìgbọ́n òkè mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá mi jẹ́ ń wo yẹn amrọ̀bà ní mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó kọ̀ bá ti wọ́n lọ́wọ́.
ṣebí bẹ́ẹ̀ rí jọ yẹn ṣebí kéṣe lẹ rí kéṣe.
òun ilé ìkọ́ ni mo sọ dọ́dá wọn ni ọ̀gá wọn pátápátá àwọn bù yẹn.
ṣé ń sọ orúkọ ẹ̀ náà ṣé kò ń ṣe èwo ni ẹ ṣé wọ́n ti orúkọ ẹ̀ ti wá dá orúkọ wọn bíi mẹ́ta.
Ibrahim SP Ibrahim.
mo mọ yẹn ìyẹn ń ṣọ̀gá pátápátá ìyẹn tó máa ń dán ibà Ibrahim yẹn ló ń dán rí.
òun lọ̀gá bíi team leader ni.
òun ni team leader wọn but wọ́n tún náà ọ̀gá gangan ọ̀gá wọn yẹn very nice guy.
mo mọ
Búnú lorúkọ yẹn very nice guy.
wọ́n ti gbé yẹn kúrò tipẹ́.
Imagine àlàyé yẹn no ó ti mọ̀ ó tọrọ báyìí kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ ó kàn ní and this prime boy no suppose dey here sef they just wan wicked you bóyá máa ń sọ fún mi ní ọba ti sọ báyìí omi máa ń dà lójú mi ní pé so ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tún mọ̀ pé they just wan wicked me but ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ kan tó fẹ́ ṣe náà kí ló fẹ́ ṣe.
bàbá ẹja lè gá sọ aláfẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe o.
èmi ò ń ṣe ẹja tó máa jẹ sanra ṣáàkì làwà
àwọn tó send lẹ́tà sí mọ́mí Mọ́jọ́lá
ṣáàkì làwà wọ́n ń jẹ ṣáàkì sanra.
kí ló dẹ́rù ń bá àwọn tí wọ́n lè forúkọ wọn sí náà.
ibẹ̀ kidnapping ni o ẹ wo kíní yẹn gan-an wọ́n fẹ́ kidnap mọ́mí Mọ́jọ́lá ni.
yes now show make sense.
this is a ok kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa lọ lágbọ̀n àbí.
ẹ̀ẹ̀kan dédé máa gba station lọ nítorí kíni.
ẹ wo tẹ bá kọ́ débẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ kọ́ tó máa ṣe fún yín mọ́mí Mọ́jọ́lá ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ kọ́ tó máa ṣe fún yín. ẹ wo wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ ní kẹ́ ní sùúrù náà pé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n forúkọ ẹni tẹ́ bá ní wàhálà sí wọ́n lè ní kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ní sùúrù náà pé ẹni yẹn ò tí ì dé kálẹ̀ máa fi ṣú báyìí wọ́n lè ní wo maybe tomorrow kọ́ lọ tẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kì up.
ẹ lè má jù ẹni tí mo lọ fi send ẹ̀ sí yín ṣé orí owó for WhatsApp ni àbí email àbí how do
you. orí WhatsApp.
ṣé nọ́mbà tẹ lè pé wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé nọ́mbà tẹ lè pé wà ń bẹ̀.
nọ́mbà tó send ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀.
ẹ kọ́ forúkọ sí náà.
ẹ ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà yín pé ẹ sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ sẹ́ndì nọ́mbà yẹn.
ẹ sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà kan sí kẹ́kẹ́ yàtà sí wọn ó dà pé ó ti ń make sense gan because a fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad citizen
this is a kidnapping na.
ọkàn wa ò balẹ̀ we want to know. What I put in make sense gan don't just go back. Who does that?
They are just trying to intimidate you and everybody speaking about justice. Often everybody dákẹ́. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní dákẹ́.
Never silent wọ́n máa dúró àwọn èèyàn tó yí wà ńlẹ̀ tó lọ́n fẹ́ lò ní.
wọ́n sì ti máa dúró àwọn ọmọ tí ò tí ì rówó ra fóònù ẹ ti máa wọn ọmọ tí ò tí ì rí tí wọn ò tí ì máa ra dé tàbá wà sí ìlànà wọ́n sì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lórí
ẹ pé mi ò ṣe kọ́kọ́ náà.
ẹ na
mi ò ṣe kọ́kọ́ náà.
ẹ forúkọ tí
kọ́ forúkọ mi ni wọ́n táìtì kìíní ẹbí tọ́wọ́ mi fẹ́ jà.
jẹ́wọ̀n pé tó bá ti mẹ́jọ lọ sí ilé ẹjọ́ ló máa ń jẹ́ ẹ tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ lọ rìpọ́t èèyàn Nàìjíríà
ẹ máa kọ́ tó lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn bí mo yẹ ṣubú nìyẹn lójijì ibi tó yìí kọ́ mi dé ẹ mọ̀ inú àwẹ̀ la wà yìí bíbá yìí náà àwẹ̀ inú àwẹ̀ bí wọ́n yìí ṣe kọ́ mi nìyẹn bí wọ́n ṣubú nìyẹn bíbẹ̀ gbogbo tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ̀n tí wọ́n ṣe wá domi lé mi lórí ẹ̀ mọ̀kọ́ tó tún sọ oní liver mi dey pretend this one is pretending.
Can you imagine?
I swear to God Almighty. Lọ́yà mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ́yà evidence
wọ́n ti silence people ó dà pé ẹ ti ṣí èrè mọ́ tilẹ̀ gan pa.
tó yìí kọ́ mi náà rẹ̀ mo ní I dey fast now so tí mo yẹn rojọ́ yẹn bọ́ yẹn kọ́ fún mi yẹn jẹ́ ò lè flow lára mi mọ́ ó ti tight yẹn kọ́ fún yẹn mọ́ chair yẹn gan tẹ́ pé mo sọ ń gbà ọ̀gá ma kò ń lose this thing ó yà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò help me lose am small kò help me kò gbọ́ mi o ó yìí ṣe kọ́ mi nìyẹn lójijì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo kàn ṣubú.
kàyí ìbàdàn pẹ̀lẹ́jàre àwọn surprise àwọn ará yín bì ló kọ gbogbo.
wọ́n ní pẹ̀lẹ́jàre.
ó ní dey pretend leave am dey pretend.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe máa fìyà já láìṣẹ̀ you think everybody gbogbo wa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí àbí torí yín ò pé ẹ rò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mr. Yomi I can go to any length for these people to regret their action gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi wọ́n wicked mi ni wọ́n borúkọ mi jẹ́ wọ́n tún fẹ́ pa mí wọ́n fẹ́ silence mi tó bá sọ lọ́hùn kọ́. So if there is any way we can even nǹkan tí mo fún yín yẹn Mr. Yomi is an evidence alone. mo ní ìgbésẹ̀ ńlá kan lórí ẹ̀ because àwọn bíbí yẹn ń ṣèkà fún mi náà.
ara nǹkan tó máa tẹ́ńdà nìyẹn ó ti wà ń court. ọmọ kéré eléyìí ọlọ́run nípò ní lọ́wọ́ torí tó bá sọ fádájọ́ wa deny pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ náà lọ́ọ̀yà mi ta print ẹ̀ látijọ́ yìí gan kò yé mi. fún ìwà gan mo nídìí ọ̀gbá lọ́ọ̀yà kan tó gbọ́ kankan.
tó gbọ́dọ̀ mi bọ́ ṣe di ẹnu police station yẹn is illegal.
Yes.
ṣé interrogation room ló wà yẹn ni àbí kí ni.
ààrẹ rí ni.
ọmọ ara ṣí aláìṣe wúrẹ́.
ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣe ó dé mi mọ́lẹ̀ tó ẹ pé alẹ́ pátápátá ló ṣe wá lọ gbé petition yẹn jáde mo ní ó dáwọ́ petition sef make I see wetin dey right kò dá mi lóhùn o ó ní when the person get here don't worry.
olórí burúkú lọ́wọ́ òun yẹn.
ẹ na wọn fẹ́ ṣèkà fún mi ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní when they get here don't worry when they get here don't worry boss.
nǹkan tí ọmọ òun yẹn lọ tó lẹ̀ fún mi ní zone 2 nǹkan ló tó lẹ̀ zone 2 yẹn ọlọ́kọ̀ mọ̀ pé.
àwọn tó ń pọ ọmọdé yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pọ ọmọdé.
exactly nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn o ṣóun ló ń tó lẹ̀ gangan àbáwọn èèyàn ló ń bàkẹ́ ọ́ no be sweet radio run all those things àwọn tó dẹ̀ bàkẹ́ ọ́ pé a máa tó wú wọn jáde gbogbo àwọn tó bàkẹ́ ọ́ máa wú wọn jáde.
ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ló ń ráhùn we olókùnkùn ló máa ṣọ̀rọ̀
ọmọ mi ò bọ́ sí o ẹ kàn fún mi.
bó ṣe máa ń rí nìyẹn ẹ ní ẹ̀yàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀
gùrù bọ́ọ̀sì tábà
alágbàkó ló máa ṣe ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ alágbàkó
àwọn tó kù.
ó tiẹ̀ ti ṣe èmi nǹkan tó ṣe pé lémi ó ti ṣe
ó ti ń dójú bọ̀ ó tiẹ̀ ti dá.
ó kọjá àyà rẹ̀ gan.
kí ló tún ṣe kílẹ̀ tí lọ.
lóhun tó lọ kọ́ yẹn ni mi ò tí mọ̀ ètò ìṣètò alágbọ̀n mi ò ètò ìṣètò alágbọ̀n ọ̀bọ̀ tí zone 2 yẹn confam ni òun ni.
wọn ṣe lọ ṣe tó ní pọ́pọ̀ náà àbí oní mango àwọn wicked people. kò lọ dá police station ara tiẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀nà Wùmí station kó kú máa wicked àwọn èèyàn Nàìjíríà very wicked girl ó kàn máa ṣubú dànù ni mo sọ fún mi.
wọ́n sì bá yín tẹ́ ní passport. èmi ò kúkú blame ẹ ṣebí society ta wà ní ṣebí ara àwọn ẹranko tá jọ wà ní tàròpá dán wá justice ṣebí
lọ́jà olórí burúkú ẹ̀ yẹn tó tẹ̀lé yẹn.
ṣebí wọn tí rí fíìmù ni.
tẹ̀bá rí lọ́ọ̀yà kan tó jáde lẹ́yìn tó mẹ́ta tó ní make una na person wey una get matter with make una dey sassy now which one be person go dey court una go dey send juju for person. ẹ bá rí fídíò lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó jáde nígbà yẹn.
I don't know why you are.
ìgbà tẹ́ kó ti lọ ń defend the rubbish lọ́ọ̀yà tó bá ti ń defend ìbànújẹ́ máa dé bá àwọn ọ̀ràn gùn.
ṣé bó lọ́wọ́ rẹ ò sí ń bẹ̀ ṣé bó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín ò sí ń bẹ̀.
ohun tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ gbé mọ̀ ń jẹ́ lọ́lúwa nìyẹn.
you keep controlling the media you keep controlling the case you keep controlling everything. ṣébí ẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ lè
ọkùnrin mi ló dá ẹran mi létí pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé mò ń jẹ́
ọjọ́lá jẹ́ àwọn bíbí yẹn fẹ́ ṣèkà fún yín ni o.
ẹ jára yín o Yàmùjọ́lá
ìkàbù kí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe o.
ẹni tó sẹ̀ndí lẹ́tà kò sẹ̀ndí orúkọ ẹ̀ o.
tẹ bá débẹ̀ gan tábẹ́rẹ́ bá gún yín bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ pariwo síta kó fàbẹ́rẹ́ gún yín o. tẹ bá débẹ̀ ní kíní anything tó bá sọ̀p ẹ má ẹ wo ẹ má.
kí mídíà gan tẹ̀lé yín lọ.
sọ fẹ́ bá wọn wípé yẹn.
àníjẹ́ wọlé.
mo fẹ́.
kọ́dọ̀ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà.
fún wọn pressures yẹn jẹ́ ká fún wọn pressures.
pressure yẹn ni wọ́n ní ìdò tàbí ẹni kó rí wọ́n fẹ́ burú lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. àbí wo lórí ìbùdó náà kí ló tẹ̀ I don't understand you should not talk again.
Ọlọ́run. Tẹ́ bá lè fún wa justice ẹ̀ tún ní jọ pé ká tún ṣọ́kọ̀
ó sì ayé apalẹ́ lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ ní go ṣọ́kọ̀.
Mọ́mí Mọ́jọ́lá ṣe ká fún wọn pressure díẹ̀ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ má gbà fẹ́ níbọ̀dì.
Kò lè gbà ó kò tí ẹ gbà.
Ó yá àná ẹja fún pressure.
Ilé ìtẹ̀ ti ń jọ wípé Mohbad gan ti ń sùn gan báyìí. Eléyìí gan kò yé yàn mí.
Ó fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ ṣe tán ni.
Need to take the right
step. Ó fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe drama wọn tán ni.
Mohbad yóò sọ.
Don't want me to finish your drama.
Orí gbà mí tí wọ́n kọ́ jí lóru báyìí, àwọn kan máa kún mí ni. Tí wọ́n kàn ń bá sọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń bolo wà, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Kí ló dé náà? Torí gbà mí gan ti sú mi lè pa fún yín, àwọn kan máa ń dédé ń kan mí ni. Ẹ tún máa wò kọjọ ìyá ní ìyàtọ̀ tó ń tó lọ́wọ́ tó lò. Wọ́n tún fẹ́ dẹ́rù bá wọn fẹ́ silent. Wọ́n tan.
And you go be careful of abẹ́rẹ́ if they hold your hand.
Ẹ má yẹ kó fẹ́ ní ti gún yín o. Ẹ máa dúró kọ́tọ́ ti ṣe fún mi nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ni very wicked people mi ò lè jẹun ojoojúmọ́ ni popsi mi máa gbóúnjẹ wá every day tí mo fi wà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn popsi mi máa ń gbóúnjẹ wá fún mi ní every day níjọ́ weekend nìkan mo sọ fún mọ́mísí mi pé káwọn máa gbóúnjẹ wá ipe torí tó bá ń wálé every day dá oúnjẹ bí oúnjẹ fún bíi sàárà àti máa dá fáwọn àwọn tó wà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ mọ̀ tó yàn máa ṣe bíi sàárà every Sunday òun ni mo yẹ ní kí mọ̀mísí máa wá every Sunday visiting time ni wọ́n kàn máa kí mi tó bá rí mi tó bá ń bọ̀ mo máa ń pretend ni mo kàn lè máa smile látọ̀ kan bíi pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo smiling mi gan ìyá mi máa ti ké pa ó máa ń pé mo mọ̀ pé mo ń pretend ni kóhun má bàa ké ó máa ń pé mo ń pretend ni very wicked people wọ́n rántí anybody rárá they can finish anybody bọ́ọ̀ yẹn máa ń ronú nìyẹn and there are good ones around them good ones tó wà náà
police dem wey. Prime boy bọ́ọ̀ kò sọ púpà tó wà nù sẹ́ẹ̀lì bàbá Mohbad wà báyà bí.
Bàbá yẹn wá bá mi sẹ́yìn ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn wá bá mi same ọlọ́pàá tí mo send ojú ẹ̀ sí yẹn òun náà ló wá bá mi kí lẹ sọ.
Wọ́n ní tí fẹ́ mú jáde ńbẹ̀ ẹ̀yà ayé iṣẹ́ ti bọ́ǹsì bàbá yẹn lọ sí police station ó rí Prime boy kò dẹ̀ rí nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún ọmọ ẹ̀ pa ṣẹ́ni bàbá yẹn
kò ra pure water wá ẹ̀ wá fún mi.
ibi tí mo lọ kọ́ yẹn Prime boy.
ẹnu ẹ máa ní sùn ẹjẹ ń lọ bọ́ọ̀sì ẹjẹ ń kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan náà gba ẹ mọ́kẹ́ béèrè ni so bí mo yẹ bọ́ọ̀yẹ pè mí pé ọmọ Prime you have a visitor tí máa kọ́ rí báyìí mo rẹ́rìn àdádì mo kọ́ dọ̀bálẹ̀ àdádì ẹ̀dẹ̀ ra gbàgbé mi sí ibà àdádì kí ló ń lọ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń ta bá. kan nígbà tó máa sọ wọ́n ní kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ní èmi ò mọ̀ ọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní mo ò bá Mohbad jà àgbà kan ní pé báyìí ni spending sọ fẹ́mi nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì tí mo gbọ́ o ó ti yé yín. next thing tí bàbá yẹn èmi tẹ òbí wá kí mi ni àṣé àwọn bí àwọn radio station àwọn presenter àwọn kìíní lọ́jọ́ wá so next thing tí máa kọ̀ rí báyìí the next 3 hours mo kọ̀ rí ra mi online Mohbad friend Prime boy said kìíní kan gbá báwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí ṣe yára bá mi nìyẹn ìyẹn ló wá lead wọn ni you this boy ṣebí you don go dey talk rubbish online abi God go punish you from here you dey go jail money wetin happen I dey talk wetin Spendi tell me ni na wetin dey tell me I dey Spendi ṣé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn nǹkan tó ń sọ ni mò ń sọ not me I no fit go anywhere if I comot for here máa sọ ibi next thing tí bàbá yẹn máa sọ àṣé kí ló need ṣé mo ní bàbá mi need anything ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ lè ra ìgbà tẹ́ wá ti gbọ́rọ̀ tán lẹ́sẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń lọ àbílẹ̀. tẹ́ pé lórí wọ́n fẹ́ lè pa mí lórí nǹkan tí mo sọ fún bàbá yẹn lásán èmi dẹ̀ òbí àmọ́ sọ tọ̀rọ̀ fún èèyàn tó fẹ́ nídò tọ̀rọ̀ láì mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ tó wá wò ó pé kí ni mo ti gbọ́.
Thank you Prime boy I understand and appreciate that one. Ibi tí mo fẹ́ kó ti kíyèsí lélẹ̀ tí o sì fẹ́ kí n sọ. Now gbogbo yín ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin justice seekers now make it make sense the same place tí wọ́n ti nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ ni wọ́n ti Prime boy mọ́. So how on earth would that baba attend the same police station? Tí ó dẹ̀ ní yọjú síbi tí nọ́ọ̀sì wà bí tó ti nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́. Bó ó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Prime boy. Kò bèrè lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì tó kó abẹ́rẹ́ wá tó stage kó kó abẹ́rẹ́ wá. The baba is not saying òun ò fojú orí nọ́ọ̀sì rí. So ṣé jọ́ tí baba yẹn lọ police station yẹn ó bèrè pé òun fẹ́ rí nọ́ọ̀sì wọn jẹ́ kó rí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ who are you? Kí ló tí mo dé báyìí.
Kò béèrè anybody tó bá béèrè náà sọ máa gbé nọ́ọ̀sì jáde fún èmi nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mi àtẹ̀yẹ sọ tó báyìí ó kọ́ ẹ̀yìn ó lọ ni.
Mo mọ̀ sẹ́ ọkọ̀ wa stage nítorí àwọn mídíà tó wá yẹn wá active pé òun wá justice fọmọ yẹn ó máa wọn ìwà kọ́lé sí ó fi wọ stage ni.
ó lè jẹ́ wọ́n béèrè lọ́yìn pé iṣẹ́ tí ẹ ti lọ wo bí ó dẹ́ tí ẹ lọ béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ prime boy yìí náà ọmọ yìí lè máa mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ o ló ṣe fi scope wá yẹn ó máa dà mo ti lọ rí
ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ pé ayọ̀kọ̀ lédè ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ bí ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ yín dẹ̀ ni ló ṣe sọ pé kẹjá lọ bẹ̀ ó kọ̀ra ṣe paparazzi ó flash àwọn yẹn ẹ lè imagine kò dẹ̀ yọjú kò ní kó fẹ́ rí nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún ọmọ òun tóun ò dé bánjọ́ tóun gbé òkú lọ tó wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì gún ọmọ yín pa ẹ lọ sí òkú ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ ní nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún pa another revelation tún nìyẹn o.
bàbá yẹn kò wá wo nọ́ọ̀sì lóòótọ́ o Mr. Yomi ajé èmi gan owó ń lọ bẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ò tiẹ̀ béèrè nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn for once.
nígbà tó wọ́n mọ̀ pé stage ni náà.
spending gan nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ní pé òun fẹ́ rí prime boy nurse àti spending nǹkan tẹ̀ búùkù wa jáde nǹkan tó yẹ kó wá ṣe nìyẹn o bóyá tún rí mi gan bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ní òní dún ó máa ń pè wọ̀ òun ti bíbá yìí lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni òwò fẹ́ máa gbélé ayé tọmọ òun ti kú kínní kan tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́kú tó pa ọmọ yín mí mọ́ pa ẹ̀.
ìwọ ló ń lò ó kàn fẹ́ stage ẹ̀ pé òun show concern òun lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ lójú àwọn tó mú dání.
ṣé àwọn àǹfà àwọn tó ní kọ́ búra ṣé wọn ò béèrè pé sórí ọmọ yìí máa gbàbọ̀dé àbí ò ní gbàbọ̀dé ṣé wọn ò kọ́kọ́ béèrè ni àbí ibẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé òfútù fẹ́ tẹ̀ làwọn tó jọ ń bá àwọn àṣírí wọn máa tú gbẹ̀yìn ni àwọn tó kọ́ wọn pàṣírí wọn ò ní tú yẹn wọ́n tanra wọn ni torí tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n strong ni wọ́n ti máa sọ fún wọn pé orí ọmọ yìí tẹ́ fẹ́ lò yìí bóyá kẹ́ lo dàrósà o àbí kẹ́ lo àdúrà orí eléyìí ò lè gbàbọ̀dé o.
àbọ̀ ti lò wọ́.
Mr. Yomi.
ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ tí o ti gbàbọ̀dé yẹn náà ló ti bẹ́ta ẹ̀ ẹ́ pàkí síbẹ̀.
Mr. Yomi prime boy kí ló dé náà báwo náà ṣe máa lórí àwọn ẹni tó sọ yẹn sórí wọn lè mú kọ́bọ̀ wá ní torí wọn bá mú kọ́bọ̀ wá ọmọ kan tó wà nínú ilé wọn ọmọ ológun kan ní kan sọ pa.
ìdókò àwọn alápá ìkọ́kọ́ ní ọgbà ẹ̀ bá mú àtàwọn ilé bá mú.
mo mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe ní.
Mr. Yomi ayé níkà o ayé níkà gan o bàbá yìí wà ń bẹ ó mọ ikú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ìyá wa ó ní ikú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa ló ń prime boy ẹ̀fẹ́ tí sọmọ lọ́mọ lórí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà máa dá nítorí Ọlọ́run báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ dá.
wọ́n lè wá ti lọ́mọ yẹn lórí bóyá wọ́n á ní kọ́ ló yẹ kí fọ́tà àbí ẹni tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa sunú lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ máa jí.
ayé níkà o ayé níkà.
tó bá rí.
kórí kí ṣẹ̀dá ọmọdé náà kó wá gbàbọ̀dé kí ṣẹ̀dá kó wá gbàbọ̀dé ṣé kò ti tán nìyẹn.
gbogbo wọn ń gbádùn ni àdàrúṣà àdúrà ohun mi o wọn lọ jẹ ńlẹ bambú àníkẹ́ bá lọ wo forensic king white yẹn ó ní àwọn oúnjẹ burúkú tó lọ ń jẹ báyìí inú ilé bambú ni ẹ bá rí wèrè tí lọ ń ná ilé ó tún wọlé oríṣiríṣi wèrè ó fẹ́ ra lé.
níbo làwọn ẹrú white yẹn wà báyìí.
àti àbúbáàdì wọn kóra wọn kiri.
Kò tí ì parí iṣẹ́.
Why is the chamber? Who cares about those ones? Someone we are after face wash skill.
Bóyá báyìí kéèsì ẹ̀kọ́ ti ń bí mi ló báyìí. Ó kàn waste time àti resources. Ẹni ọlọ́pàá ló bá ṣe kéèsì náà. Tó bá rí kọ́tù. Inú jẹ́ ń bí mi wàá pàgọ́ báyìí.
Boss kò ń ṣẹ́yìn nìkan kan mi ò ṣẹ́jẹ́ rí pé invitation tó lọ jí invite mọ́ ń jọ láì. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣèkà fún yẹn oníyà ẹni lẹ́nu. Ìgbà wọn ni Mr. Yomi dẹ̀ yìí máa ń sọ pé èèyàn máa ń rù lálágbọ́n lọ́run jẹ́ kó jẹ́kun yín mọ́ mi.
Àmì Kristi.
Ìwé gbọ́, oúnjẹ lọ́dún àmà akọ́ life fúnra.
Mr. Yomi ẹ wo mọ́ mi mò ń jọ lọ lu wa. Ẹ wo nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ fọ́dọ̀ tà yín. Ẹ ṣàgbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan sí Prime sọ. Tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀dúró tó jẹ́ pé àwọn kan náà lọ́wọ́ fún wọn jáde ló ń gbé oúnjẹ lọ fún bí o tún nǹkan tó fẹ́ fọ́dọ̀ tà yín láìsẹ̀ lórí ara wọn lè máa jà lé lórí.
wọ́n fẹ́ kí
ìdẹ́dúró wọ́n fẹ́ kí àwa ta wà níbí báyìí ká wá pín àwọn dọ́tà wa ká pé àwọn dọ́tà wa kan tẹ́mi tó jẹ́ mi ni máa gbé jẹ wá fún ilé ní Mr. Yomi agbésẹ̀.
sẹ́yìn dẹ́sí Nàìjíríà lè fẹ́ gbé kí n lọ.
kò sí ẹsẹ̀.
Kidboss agbóúnjẹ wá ní ọ̀túnla.
Kidboss kẹ̀ àyọjú kò ní yọjú láyé.
kò sí yẹn.
Kọ́kọ́rí Kidboss jẹ́ ìwà ọmọlọ́mọ borí ara ẹ̀ pamọ́.
kò sí yẹn.
Òbí tó ti gbádùn nìkan ní Kidboss.
You have not done anything wrong.
Yamunjola, you have not done for asking for your right as human beings. You have not done anything wrong. I tell you. So any interest, any to petition, we need to know the name of that person.
Any
That's it. How many no? You have not done anything wrong. So am I for?
I trust
silence.
Okay, are we even living? And if you are in Nigeria, there is in prison. Share open freedom ni. Share open gbele aye share open mi ni. Share open láyé ni. As a Nigerian gan tó tún wà ní outside the country. Ṣó rò pé wá láyé gan.
Ṣé ọmọ mi yẹn tẹ ò pé kidbo ṣé ọmọ mi yẹn tẹ ò pé òun lè silent ìwé mi báyìí ni. Ìwọ tẹ́ pé first person èmi ló kọ́kọ́ lọ dárúkọ. Èmi ló kọ́kọ́ lọ dárúkọ pé prime boy pé I'm jealous of your friend. I'm jealous of your husband. Kíní kan.
Ó mọ nǹkan tó wá fọ́ ní sí mi. Lọ́yà ìyá wa ó wá ń bèèrè lọ prime boy pé wọ́n sọ fún un pé wà àti Mohbad jà lè dàrósà.
Ṣé lọ́yà òun mi? Imagine sẹ́yìn náà rí.
Mo wá wò pé kí là ń sọ kí ló sọ àní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọdé láti ọjọ́ yẹn òun bèèrè pé wọ́n ní prime boy àti Mohbad jà dàrósà ní Mohbad àti prime boy jà nílé 2 years ago. Mo máa ń rò nínú mi pé ṣé ìjà yẹn ló wá pa ọ̀dà Mohbad lálẹ́ ọjọ́.
Ìjà 2 years ago.
Ọba kú lọ sí 15 years ago ni.
Àwọn aṣèrè.
Mumi ayé ti bàjẹ́. Èmi ò sí wọn bí alájà èrè kò lè ever. Èmi àti ẹ̀ báyìí òun ló fà mí wọnú màtá yìí. Ó borúkọ mi jẹ́ tán wá fẹ́ máa live fine. Níbo who does that? Òbí ò lè live fine. Wọn bí alájà èrè.
Kò tí ẹ̀ sẹ́ni tẹ̀lé silent.
Tó bá mọ ọdún ìṣẹ̀dá tí mo jẹ́ kò ní petition mi. Má jẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó tọ́.
A ní àsìkò tí tó ní sẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìlú bá ti ń ro kógbákógbá.
Mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Very wicked girl. Ó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ tán.
Ṣé bó ti tásìkò tó fẹ́ dún ni?
Ó tún fẹ́ pa
ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé bí inú fámìlì wọn náà máa pè é?
Ọmọ yẹn dájú o.
Fámìlì wọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó. Ṣé bó lọ́ máa pè é?
Ọmọ àwọn obìnrin mi gíran o.
Ẹni tó kọ industry gods. Ṣé industry gods ní prime boy?
Ẹni tó ń kọ.
Níbo ló ń kọ lára mi? Níbo ni mo ti dé?
Ṣé yẹn wà gọ̀? Ṣé yẹn wà ń ṣolùyà? Ẹni tó ń kọ kú márùn-ún fọ́kọ ọkọ àárọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ó ní àwọn industry gods ló pa ọkọ òun. Ó tún yá.
Ó sọ pé mi jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀tì Mohbad. Ó ní mo forúkà gba. Ó sọ wípé mo fẹ́ gbá mi blow ni. Ó ní
ta ló chat Instablog? Ta ló chat gist lover?
ọmọ yẹn terrible gan.
Ṣé ìwà láyé wà nìyẹn?
Same me dẹ̀ ni mo message ń pé I need my bag. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó bá jẹ́ mo mọ̀ ń pa ẹni tí bó máa tàn mí wá ní pé àrọ́yá kan máa take your bag go prime. Ó tún sọ fún mi pé please don't come here for now. Ó tún fi signal please sí.
Don't come for now.
Ó tún fi ibi àtẹ́wọ́ please yẹn.
Ọlọ́run ní kó má wá prime boy.
Mọ́mí ìfẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan mo sọ wípé àwa yìí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run làwa so kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ ṣe fún àwa yìí ẹni tó bá wá sọ́nà tàwa báyìí àṣírí ẹ̀ fẹ́ tú ni ẹni tó bá wá sọ́nà tàwa báyìí ó fẹ́ ríre gbà nìkan méjì lèèyàn máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wa ìwọ tó bá ṣe eré ó máa gbá re ìwọ tó bá robi sí wa ibi máa time fún 1 billion sí ẹni mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀ ládùúgbò tó bá jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ kù mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀ anytime tó bá come for me òun náà mọ̀ nǹkan tó jó òun rí náà kò ń ṣe èmi tí máa sùn èmi tí mi ò rán ẹṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gborúkọ mi lọlé babaláwo lẹ ṣe ń gbé lọ sí kinní kan pé kíkan ṣáà ṣe prime boy gbogbo ògbésẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbé pé kíkan ṣe prime boy kí ni mo gà ń gbá yín mi ò mọ̀ mi àdàbí tí bá ṣèbàjẹ́ fọ́kọ ẹnìkan ló gbogbo tó fi gbélé ayé ṣú mi lọ́lọ́run fi gbé dìde àtàrà mi ló fi dìde kò sí kan tí mo fi mi ó dìde gan mi ní kó má dìde kó má ṣoríire.
ṣé bínú ayé lẹ́tẹ̀ ti pàdé ṣé wọ́n wá fẹ́ máa tẹ èèyàn kan rè fún èèyàn kan ni báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ rẹ̀.
ó wá pa ọkọ ẹ̀ tán ó ní ọkọ àwọn ọmọge mi ló tún fẹ́ pa.
ẹ máa tẹ èèyàn rè fún ẹ máa torí èèyàn kọjá ni ẹni tó bá gbélé ní ṣá o ẹni tó bá gbórí ẹ̀ lẹ́ni torí mo bá
ẹ pa ọmọ ìyá oníyàá kan tán ẹ wá òbí ẹ lè rọmọ
wà wá bọ́ sí ìdílé ẹlòmíì láì ṣe kórìí ẹ fẹ́ burú orí ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ti burú ọ̀rẹ́
lórí ibú ọmọ òfò Ọlọ́run ló ní mi ti ẹ̀dẹ́lé lóòótọ́ mi tẹ̀lé wọn délé àwọn ọmọ àlè ló ṣe ọmọ. kí ni mo ti ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn kémi gan ti lẹ́yìn kí mo lè ti pokùn so gan pé kí lélẹ́yìí wọ́n lè ti pa olúwa ẹ̀gan mọ́nú lé yẹn.
òbí kan ló fẹ́ jẹ bátìrì ìmúṣẹ.
ibẹ̀ lẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé spending yẹn wẹ́ ò mọ̀ ọmọ àlè burúkú ni
ṣé bátìrì
àánú ẹ̀
jẹ́
dẹ̀ ṣe
síkì.
mí gan ó lè máa jọ ṣíkìn lójú ẹ̀ ọmọ wèrè.
bí wọ́n bá ṣe wéré ara kì yóò wá yá ọ bí ni.
ìgbà tó rí mi tó wá jẹ́ wọn ìgbà tí ò tí rí mi ni ó lè jẹ́ wọn wá ṣe lọ báńkì má para ẹ̀ na prime boy dey come now ó dẹ̀ ní sùúrù tí prime boy bá ti dé a máa yọ̀wọ́ síta ìwọ àti a máa yọ̀wọ́ síta prime boy àti nurse wọ́n máa sọ pé prime boy ló bá jà ìwọ kàn pé nurse wọlé ni.
àdé sọ pé the system is not kò ṣe bá ṣe fẹ́ kó rí ló ṣe ń rí àwọn òfẹ́ rú ayé tẹ̀yìn ń gbé iṣẹ́ àwọn tiwa ló dẹ̀ máa borí.
wọ́n ní ẹ̀sìn báyìí o ẹ máa wọ ẹni tó kọ́ tó pẹtíṣọ̀ mi ó lè má sí nàìjíríà yìí.
tiwa ló máa borí and you can see the person you want to see the person. What have you done? You want kẹ́ni tó petition yóò gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí ilẹ̀
ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó máa promise ọmọ spending yẹn wọ́n máa promise spending pé tí prime boy tàbá ti arrest ti prime boy tó ti post ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọ́n lè ti pa gan kó tó débi ó lè má débi gan ìwọ́dẹ̀ máa ra jáde wọ́rọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti kọ script yẹn tán pé spend nurse yẹn ni wọ́n ló máa bá lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ ká look back keep us ẹ jẹ́ ká look back nígbà tó dárúkọ industrial ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn ló tún dárúkọ prime boy ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn ló tún wáṣẹ̀ dárúkọ Naira Marley Sam Larry.
àléyàn èèyàn kan ikú mẹ́wàá.
ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn náà ni pé ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀ ewu wa ló ṣe gangan èwo ló pa
èèyàn kan ṣoṣo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbèsè wẹ̀yìn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn abínú wáyé èèyàn kan ṣoṣo ikú mẹ́wàá.
ẹ má jẹ́ ó yá ilé ẹnu àwọn ọlọ́pàá
àwọn
ọlọ́pàá lótìtọ́ wà àwa ni ká ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan they can't bribe all the police.
with this new development we will know tó tọ́lọ́pàá lóòtítọ́ bá wà.
there is good police me I believe àwọn kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ní sátani lágbára lórí ló ń control àwọn tọ́lọ́run náà wà náà ayé tó níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́run èmi nígbàgbọ́ nù yẹn.
agídí ni bàbá nǹkan fi dìde bọ èèyàn tí náírà gan èèyàn mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tó yẹ ṣe tórúkọ ọ̀bọ yẹn fi wọlé wá àti ìmọ̀ ìyá ìdẹ́ ń pariwo pé ṣe bóun tẹnumọ́ fún wọn pé náírà lòun ń pariwo bọ̀ wọ́n wá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ bóyá náírà gègé ni.
bí ìyàwó wádìí ẹ náà ṣe lọ sọ nìyẹn òun tí ó lọ sí punch interview ó lọ sọ pé òun ti sọ fọmọ òun.
ti sọ fọmọ òun kó tọ́ra fún prime boy wọ́n wá ti so many people wọnú ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé kéèsì yẹn wọ́n kàn fẹ́ kó die down ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
bàbá yẹn náà bàbá tó lọ sí punch interview náà títẹ̀ kí bàbá náà kó defend pé prime boy yóò lè mọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ṣe lè gbà tí bàbá yẹn mọ́ láyé bàbá yẹn kò ságbára kan tó lè sà tó lè mú mi àdàbí dẹ̀ máa dàlé wọn lórí ni torí ká ní fámìlì yẹn ó jẹ́ ká káńsù ìdílé yẹn kúrò ní nàìjíríà ni nínú sunday.
ọpẹ́ kan tó yẹ kó máa fún rẹ ó dẹ̀ má gbàgbé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n fún ẹ̀ láti ṣe fún ẹ títí tó máa fi kú tó máa wọlé kó gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé ẹ̀ sọ pé kí ni ìgbà tó sì bínú ilé ẹ kúrò nínú mọ́tò because kò fẹ́ kán kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yọ ẹ́ kúrò pátápátá ni.
mọ́mí ìṣẹ́rí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́mí ẹ̀wọ̀n kan ṣẹ́rọ̀ yìí.
ẹ dúró nọ́mbà 2 ẹgbẹ́ kejì nígbà kan tó náà bá dìyọ ẹni ta ìwé ẹyọkan yẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó wọ́n tún fẹ́ lò ní báńkì wọn ní pé kó wá gbà nílé olóhùn tún ṣe kò tún lọ ojú mọ́ọ̀nà lọ ni ó kó wo nǹkan kí nǹkan tó bá ní ṣáà máa fi rántí Mohbad honestly mo ti sọ̀rọ̀.
mọ́mí èmi náà máa ń rántí náà mi ò gbàgbé ẹ̀ òun náà mọ̀ torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ọ̀gá gbogbo nǹkan tèmi náà bá ní kápá náà ni mo lè tó bá jẹ́ èmi lówájú owó kan lọ wà ńlẹ̀ ni àwọn ìjọba gan máa ti mọ̀ lára torí pé èmi gan on my own máa ti béèrè fún right mi in the right way. Understand? So but the only thing tí mo lè máa lò náà ni kí n máa gbàdúrà tọ́wọ́ mi bá ti tèkú dancing ẹ̀ normal on my own so tọ́wọ́ èèyàn bá ti tèkú ìdá èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ béèrè kú tó tọ́wọ́ bá àmì ọwọ́ tí wọ́n máa tèkú ìdá ajé ọwọ́ tí wọ́n máa tèkú ìdá láìpẹ́ ó jẹ́ ti tẹ́ ni.
àmì Ọlọ́run alo
ọmọ ẹ for no reason ọmọ tó yẹ pé kò ń lọ ní jẹ́jẹ́.
ìgbà tó ti ń pariwo pé.
ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ bí inú ìdílé yín ẹ bá yí ara yín jẹ́ inú fámìlì yín.
Right, boy, you will receive your just reward in full over more case. I mean now.
Yes, just that's the word. Just bazooka. Thank you. you finish ara yín nínú family yín ẹ ṣeré dèrèdè society ò like ẹ because àjọ ní orílẹ̀-èdè ni ẹ tún máa gbọ́ àjọ ní Nàìjíríà yìí nífẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo ìwà wèrè tẹ́tí ń wù látijọ́ òpin ti dé bá ẹ mọ̀ pé láti last year àbí 2 years ago náà láti ń sọ fún yín àtẹnumọ́ dáadáa last year pé sanity ma take over Nigeria you think it's actually joke Ọlọ́run ó dẹ̀ máa shock yín bákan it is already happening because àti ń rí gbogbo yín àti ẹ̀ ti rí yín tán already she get so society would like bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ we are speaking up for the glory of your family ẹ wá ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó ẹ wá ń fi lẹ́tà lé àwọn èèyàn káàkiri mọ́mí Monjola mo ní interest as a matter of fact ẹni tí ó send the letter yẹn send the message sí you want the name of the person you are not invited ṣe illiterate she get and you know your rights so they should in fact kí Nàìjíríà
mọ́mí Monjola tẹ́ bá ti ṣetán a máa ṣe kán èmi ẹ̀yin àti Mr. Yomi a máa dẹ̀ hard lawyer ẹ máa send the number ẹ̀ sí lawyer
kọ́ tètè speed up ẹ̀ pàápàá.
lọ́yà ṣàmà ní right tóun ṣe fẹ́ mú tóun ṣe fẹ́ tọ́nu client òun yìí.
gbogbo wa la ọmọ tí wọ́n ti bí oyún tó wà nínú ó ní interest nínú ikú tó pa Mohbad because it is affecting our system àwọn arúgbó wa ọkàn wọn ò balẹ̀ ọmọdé wọn ọkàn wọn ò lélẹ̀.
social media tó wá jẹ́ torí pé àtìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé ó tẹ̀lé prime boy lọ o ìyá òsì ìyá àwọn kinní kan ìyá àtìgbà ẹ̀ náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo threatening.
nídìí láti lọ fà gbogbo àwọn tó bá yín kó ń dìde fún justice for Mohbad lọ́ máa fẹ́ gé lẹ́sẹ̀ kò ń ṣe wọn tó lọ fà ẹ mọ̀ pé téèyàn tó tọ́ náà bá máa jáde náà àtàrà ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣe ló tọ́ ti máa ń jáde.
àní tí ìlú bá ti ń dún kó gbá sẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣe ló ṣetán tó fẹ́ ya àsìkò ti tó ni. The moment you want to fight people that are looking for justice, àṣírí ẹ ti tú, ó ti gbèrè ìtìjú already, so there is no going back, there is no point. Ẹ má fọ̀, mọ́mí Monjola, I'm telling you, ẹ má fọ̀. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ stupid?
Ìyá mi.
True justice wọn kọ that's one mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wá true justice ó pọ̀ and they know that when you come to this platform.
olóyè ọdún tí bàbá mi fi ṣiṣẹ́ lálágbọ̀n so kí wá ní a máa débẹ̀ náà a máa sọ náà ni bọ̀ kí n tó débẹ̀ tọ́ba àfi ẹ̀ náà má jẹ́ ralẹ̀ tí n bá mú ẹni tó kọ́ máa make sure pé good 7 days máa fi ẹjọ́ ìṣẹ́ tó ní ayé àti
you need to know before you proceed.
lọ́yà yín gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀
before you proceed you don't just.
lọ́yà yín gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ the reason of the invitation kò ṣe pé ẹ pààyàn.
àti kí ni mo ṣe.
everybody can write letter na everybody ló lè kọ lẹ́yìn alábọ̀. let them if they are bold enough let them tell the name of ẹni tó nǹkan tí mo ṣe at least then I cannot proceed.
office commissioner staff office commissioner of police ganan lò.
jáde
lágbára tó lórí mọ.
ṣe ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n pa Mohbad you only want justice and that is on period.
àti Mohbad ló kọjá ni.
ẹjá fún pressure.
Oh yeah, play, give us.
Very, very sharp guy. Let's start. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀, má gbà fẹ́ anybody.
Ìmọ̀lẹ̀, má gbà fẹ́ anybody. Monaco. As a very, very sharp guy now.
Gbọ́ ẹ mọ́ Tádé.
Ṣé ètò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ orin ká fẹ́ gbọ́ ni? Àbí àfiṣe ni?
Tádé, are you here? Mọ́mí fẹ́ lè play rẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá wa gbé pressure mi báyìí ọ̀dọ̀ Tádé. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ orin. Ó máa ṣe o. Ó ga lára o.
Kí ló tún dé báyìí tó tún sáré? Kí ló tó sáré tún dàbò?
Mọ́mí iṣẹ́ lórí ìyáde
ta ní bazooka yìí.
Bàbá rí kinní kan àfọ̀bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bọ ẹ play ẹni tó bá ní lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn kó play ẹ kò lè.
Kí ló ń sọ mi Kid boss, kí ni ìtumọ̀ ta ni bazooka? Kó sọ English ẹ̀ dáadáa náà ká lè understand nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Only prime boy will receive you will receive your just rewards in full. Yes, my own interpretation is pé wàá gbèrè wàá gba reward, that is your kí ni màá sọ yóò bàbá yìí.
wàá gbé
kò ṣe bad comment
èrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀.
in full.
Eléyìí meaningless kò fẹ́ type ẹ̀ full ni o. Eléyìí sọ eléyìí ó meaning.
Negative person ni person yẹn negative person ni.
Ó
kọ́kọ́ ta sí prime boy ní ìbọ̀tẹ̀ ṣáná ni.
Your just office yẹn lèmi fi.
Ó kéré gan wàhálà ìwọ ló kéré jù because ọkọ̀ máa sáré 20 minutes nísìnyí wàá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sunkún wàá ti náà fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. But the reason why we let it fly is so that it's not going to destroy the pending case they have, that person have with Monjola. But my own issue is that orí J4M ni mo ti rí pé èèyàn tó ní pé òun mọ̀yàn òun lè fọn òun lè nǹkanná bàbá òun retire ọlọ́pàá bla bla bla. I don't know why you are scared. I don't know why you need people to come on your platform to come and give you assurance. I hope you know that even if Wokolo on sorrow, provided you give somebody a platform to come and lay accusation without proof, you will be held liable for it. I hope you know, Monjola. So, sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe wù ẹ́, jẹ́ kó wọ́n yẹn wá sórí platform ẹ̀, let them come and talk. Online ló wà. The said right tí wọ́n ní whoever you are cyberbullying, cyberstalking has to protect him or herself. Tí wọ́n bá ní pé o ní right láti jam talk láì ní ẹ̀rí tó dájú. Èèyàn tí òun ba orúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́, tí òun fi social media, tó fi ń cyberstalk ẹ̀, tí òun lo platform ẹ̀ láti invite àwọn èèyàn láti wá lay accusation. That said person has a right to protect her name, to protect her sanity. So tẹ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ right doesn't just go swing one way. It swing on both ways. Ṣòrí pé bá tí Yomi wá sórí platform ẹ̀ lánàá, ó fẹnu wú gate. Èní ìsìn ohun Yomi ti lọ́lẹ̀. Òun náà ti máa lọ make calls now, á ti lọ ṣe research ẹ̀. So Monjola, sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe wù ẹ́. Àmúdẹ̀ máa advice ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tó fún ẹ ọ̀la yẹn má lọ. Kódà tó bá tún pè again, já call mọ́ wọn lórí, má dá wọn lóhùn, ó mọ̀ pé freedom wà, you can do as you like. Ṣé bó ṣe wù ẹ́, ṣó ti yẹ àwọn aṣíwájú ẹ, àwọn the likes of kí lorúkọ ṣódà Samsodium, àwọn the likes of Arifa wọ́n ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi dẹnu tán, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀, kúkú nìkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀, kìnìkan wọ́n ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. So sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe wù ẹ́, because you will explain to them on which authority you have to speak on a case that is already in court, to speak on a case that they've already concluded at the coroner inquest, to speak on a case whereby there will be not just one autopsy result, 2 autopsy results that has been produced in the case. You will tell them there on what authority, whether you are a police officer, whether you are a sitting judge, whether you're a lawyer for the family, you will explain to them there. So tó bá ti di ọ̀la yẹn, normally mo restrain ara mi. In fact, I'm trying to láti má dá àwọn èpè kan padà, but mi ní fẹ́ bà case jẹ́ fẹ́yàn tó ní case, because time stamp máa wà. Gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ fi ń fẹnu wú gate nísìn, the recording now, the time stamp, the time you people said it, àná náà bẹ́ ṣe ń gbé ọlọ́pàá ṣépè, bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣépè fọlọ́pàá, gbogbo is on record. So Monjola, ó free bí ẹ sáró. Ò bá àti ẹ̀ jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ní governor, bàbá ẹ̀ ní aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu, bàbá ẹ̀ ní blah 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 blah. You will explain what if that give you the right to trample on somebody else's rights. And mistake tẹ́yin máa ń ṣe ẹ̀yin on that other side ni pé ẹ̀yin mọ ẹjọ́ rò ni, ẹ̀yin ò mọ ẹjọ́ gbọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn tí ó ń gbọ́ gangan, àwa gangan ni etí tó ń gbọ́.
Sometimes you will say something, you don't know the gravity of what you said. But whoever has listened to it, whoever is recorded, and you come and sorrow ni. But our time recording, we know the gravity of what you say. But you go mati gbagbe, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ mi gan tẹ́tí máa gbàgbé gan, àwa máa rán yín létí. We will be the one that will remind you when that time comes. So Mojola, for free, rojọ́ lọ. Àwọn tó máa wá sórí platform ẹ, tó máa ṣépè, tó máa drag ọlọ́pàá, tó máa ṣépè, gbà wọ́n láyè, má máa shut wọn up. O lè jọ́ kó rojọ́, ìmí tó máa rojọ́ 30 minutes, o lè bẹ́ẹ̀ kó rojọ́ bí 1 hour. Ìmí tó máa ro 1 hour, o lè bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ro bí 2 hours. Yomi tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di officer Sáfógun, tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di tó sọlé di èèwọ̀, tí Nàìjíríà di èèwọ̀ fún. Òun ló ń fún ẹ ní ọkàn balẹ̀ pé máa jó lọ mú wẹ̀yẹn. Continue, Mojola. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ ní sọ pé kíní kan má ṣe ó ṣe ní ṣe show. Ó kódà gan tó bá jí lóru gan tún ṣáná sí mic kó rojọ́. Tó bá tún di ọ̀sán ṣáná sí mic. Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọlọ́pàá tí ó ń ṣe ọmọ ọlọ́pàá tó ṣe kíní o, torí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó yẹ kí n sọ because ó kéré, mo máa sáré gbé ẹ sáré bọ̀. I'm not going to say anything because whatever petition that is being written, I want it to stand where it is. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to destroy it because Tawaba someone say I think counter here. So it's not in our place to counter you so that petition can carry weight. So I will beg everybody. I know you might be angry at her. You might be pushed to say something in the comment section. You might be pushed to come and reply her. Please resist. Tẹ́bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ẹjọ́ yín recorder sister ènìyàn burú Maxi Fresh, you can record it. Tẹ́bá fi pé bí àkọ́tẹ́ bá play yẹn ó máa trigger àwọn èèyàn láti respond. Please, you can decide not to play it. You can just record it because ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run is very very crucial. Comment section ẹ má ṣe pé fún wọn. Tó bá ń ṣe pé ẹ má dá padà. Tó bá ń bú èébú, allow her. Ẹ jẹ́ ó bú èébú, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá sórí platform náà, please. Ẹ jẹ́ kó enjoy ààrẹ. Èébú òun so. Let her curse. Let her say everything she wants to say. Orí platform ẹ̀ lọ́dún sọ pé Wùnmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Prime boy orí platform Mojola ló ti wá sọ. Even gan kí lórúkọ Kid Boss náà orí platform náà ló ti wá sọ pé Wùnmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. So allow them. Let them do as they like. So ẹ ṣé. Boss lady, thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ẹ lẹ́tí ń ṣe látàárọ̀, thank you so much. Ẹ lè stream Paul Grace ẹjọ́, ẹ ṣé gan. Nǹkan tí mo ní kí wá sókè kí wá sọ ni.
Mọ́mí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ló dé tẹ́ni ká máa pè yín mọ́mí.
Èwo ni no ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, I'm a babe for life o.
We are all babes, we are all slayer, we are all
no, I don't like that name. I don't even like somebody calling me my kid's name. Yeah. So ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ̀yin comment section ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, please just resist your urge to reply.
Bennett, thank you, Jare. God.
May we not jump forward to protect that person. On Mohbad's case, I want to direct this message to the Inspector General of Police, IGP Tunji Disu. Wash your hands genuinely of protecting the killers of Mohbad. You have today, tomorrow. Only God owns tomorrow. I am calling on all the elders, traditionalists, the clergymen, the imams in this country. Let us stand up. This is a very innocent boy, Ogoko. They killed him inside his house. Allegedly, they also used him for rituals. Another set of people used him for rituals or whatever they are doing. I don't know. And you can see the role the family are playing, the role the friends are playing, the role you can see this is pure wickedness. And that boy is languishing. Who prayed for such for his own child? What is the essence? He has talent. Nigerians love him. Millions of Nigerians came out to demand justice. The justice you have not delivered, yes. 3 years, Nigerian police could not deliver justice, despite the fact he was murdered right inside the house where the wife, younger brother, cousin, friends were. Mohbad's case is very direct. The facts of Mohbad's case are too clear. We cannot continue to condone a government that would think killing people arbitrarily is part of governance, especially when people claim or try to start showing unnecessary loyalty. Mr. Sheyi Tinubu, watch out for these people trying to now show you, oh, we want to support Asiwaju, we are this, and they are trying to come to us rock. Careful. They have blood in their hands. And that is why you need to ensure God is passing this strong message. Adjust. Justice for Mohbad.
Uncle Yomi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Uncle Yomi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ adjust. Ẹ̀yin tí agbára wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ lò dáadáa. Ẹni tó lè ní ó lè má ní ọ̀la. Ọlọ́run ló ní ọjọ́ gbogbo ní ìkáwọ́. Ìmọ̀ pọ́n Uncle Yomi mo rò pé ti sùn ní sà.
Oṣù mo ti jí náà ni.
Yes sir.
Oṣù mo jí náà ni.
Ilé akọni.
Wọ́n náà wà.
Ilé.
Uncle Yomi mọ̀mí ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing kí yín. Wọ́n ní justice for Mohbad. Ọmọ mi tó kọ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing ayé yìí bàbàrà wọ̀ mi jẹ́.
Ẹ rà wá o.
Ṣé kò ṣe Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí ló kọ́ ni?
Sorry. Tọ́pẹ́ kọ́ o.
Really?
Wọ́n fi ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing náà kọ́ o.
Yeah. Thank you, mommy.
Àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ káì máa sáìnì ọ̀rẹ́ mi dúró náà kí o kọ́kọ́ ronú rẹ wò. Àti ṣe lérí ò dàbí àti múṣẹ́ rò ó kó jinlẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìlérí ilé nípa
ẹ máa bá wa remix àwọn orin yìí o, ẹ̀yin mọ́mì wa. Abóhùn yín lẹ̀. Ẹ máa bá wa remix yẹ o. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́mì o.
Ọ̀gbìn ọ̀bẹ bá bínú mo sáré lọ sí. Mọ́mí ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing màámi good afternoon ma.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Ẹ kú ohun Olúwa máa
so
bọ̀.
much.
Ẹ káàsán mà.
Ẹ̀yin náà kú ohun o.
Ẹ sì bàbá mi.
Ẹ
Ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o. À ń gbádùn yín o.
Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ náwó gan mi.
Bámi ẹ ṣí kámẹ́rà yìí kan lójú yí àwọn kan wọ̀nyí.
Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Àwọn máa jí.
Ọlọ́run ni ò jẹ́ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ẹ má ti jẹ ìṣúnṣe. Bọ́ ẹ má padà wá.
All right, mommy.
Ẹ máa ṣe ọjàre. Bàbá mi ni.
So that is in case you don't.
Wọ́n ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀, please.
Bàbá Yomi fabiyi.
Mọ́mí.
À ń gbádùn yín gan sà.
Ẹ ṣe gan.
Gbogbo ogun tó wù kí wọ́n gbé kò lè borí yín.
Àmín.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù.
Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń yẹra fún wọn ìgbà kan agbègbè ẹ̀ là ń gbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kúrò ní kọ́ńtì. Ṣé wọ́n ń threatening o? Wọ́n ń lérí bọ́tà mọ̀ pé nípa àfẹ́ olùgbàlà yóò sì hàn.
Àmín.
Àmín Jésù.
Ọlọ́run tó gbé yín kalẹ̀ fún wa láti máa jà fún àwọn èèyàn. Ọlọ́run yẹn á máa jà fẹ́yìn náà.
Àmín.
Olódodo ò dẹ̀ kí n tún sípò ká o.
Oh yes ma.
Ẹ ti ṣàṣeyọrí lórí ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Lórí ti Mohbad àti gbogbo eléyìí tó kù náà ẹ máa ṣàṣeyọrí lágbára.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Àmín Jésù.
Mo ń jọlá Olúwa inú mi dùn láti wà ní lọ.
Màámi.
Ẹ ṣe gan ma.
Inú mi dùn láti wà ní. Mo kàn ń kọjá lọ ni mo rẹ́ mo ń jọlá rèé. Ókè o. Jẹ́ ìyà. Mi ì tẹ́ mọ̀ pé máa wọlé.
Wọ́n ní ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing. Ayé yìí bàbàrà wọ̀ mi jẹ́. Ṣé bọ́pẹ́lọpẹ́ Jésù? Ó ní àtàyíbá ti rẹ́yìn mi. Ó ṣeun Jésù mo yàn án. Ó ṣeun o. Ó ṣeun Jésù mo mà yàn án o.
Ó ṣeun o.